today, it will be Zardi back on the grand stage here, going against Crescent Angels.
Oh, wow. Yes, Zardi, who was the Brazilian regional champion and I believe, was featured at the end of the day yesterday, took off that win to be on the winner's side here to face Crescent Angel. Cannot wait to get into that matchup.
All right, we should be live. 3 a.m. We out here. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up, Gremlin Ninja, Braysheesh, Gustavo Manuel Gambino, Dwayne, Captain K9. Is there a code for right now? There should be, yes. Once we have it posted in chat, I'll pin it. I don't sleep, no. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. It's 3 a.m. for me, cool. It's 3 a.m. for me. But welcome to the finals.
Here in the winner semifinals is such an incredible feat.
This is day 2. Matthew, no, this is the like adult age division, and then Maxwell should be in a few hours.
But there's only gonna be one that coming out on top here.
Exactly. One of these trainers will have to pick up their first loss.
Thank you, Gremlin.
Be getting into these teams sheets shortly. We do know that Marto is running.
Thank you, Gremlin.
But I will, we are with the Crescent Angels here, so I'm going to read off the whole team. This was a really unique team. I think was one of that matchups where...
Ooh, Crescent Angels with the Venusaur. Venusaur definitely a popular pick. And then Zardi brought DD and Coffin. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, no shadows there either, which is
I mean, if you can keep DD away from Sable, DD is going to put in an insane amount of work. Yeah, the who is in the finals? There are 12 trainers, including Rise. Rise qualified. King and Cindy unfortunately did not, but Rise did qualify. Though it unfortunately did not qualify. Let me find.
And interestingly enough, there's only one steel type that is on Crescent Angels team. No steel type for Zardi either. Just the only thing weak to fighting is going to be the wall rain.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting matchup back and forth.
Besides the
Bird Power made it really close in her age division, but didn't quite make it.
In some ways, is that
yeah, King wasn't able to make it, unfortunately.
But you do have to watch out for the Deoxys defense and Azumarill on Zardi's side if you're using.
Does anyone happen to have a link to the
Crescent Angel side?
Right. I'm glad you brought up.
Hey, what's up? No thanks. Yeah, he's doing a bit better. I think he was just pretty burnt out on Pogo itself. So that's what was up. I am up very early.
It's going to be great against the wall rain. It's solid versus that Deoxys.
Yeah, the spiciest thing we saw was Stone Collection running Samurai, and he almost qualified for day 2.
Yeah, and we see Crescent Angels having one of the hardest, if not the hardest counter to Kofagrigus here, and that is the Obstagoon. Kofagrigus has no.
When does Rise battle? Rise should hopefully battle shortly. Yeah, unfortunately King is out. What's up, Kaiser?
On the other end, too, Crescent Angels utilized that Venusaur super well. Yes, it was a best buddy Venusaur, if I do recall correctly. Crescent Angels bringing it into all of their matches yesterday on stream, and it's looking pretty good again into Zardi's team here, having super effective or neutral damage against everything on the team.
It really does, Caleb. We mentioned yesterday that Crescent Angels had a significant team composition advantage in his last matchup.
The lit good, oh my goodness.
Again, this is a really
team. But yes, welcome in, everybody. I apologize for being a little quiet right now. I'm trying to track down the bracket.
And if you just plug that Swampert into it, I mean, it's looking good for team composition side from Crescent Angels as we're very close to our first lock-in of the day.
Yeah, you know, I think if Crescent Angels swaps that.
Is this?
Almost everything has to respect a frenzy plan and have to.
Oh, it is. It is the same bracket. It is the same bracket. Any advice for her? Working on improving, learning how to count and charge move timing can take you a long way. So it is the same bracket, chat. Exclamation point bracket. We'll pull it up. Marcelo unfortunately didn't make it. Okay, here we go. Sableye can flip this, but at even energy, it is a bit awkward. But if you take a look on the back, Crescent Angels having that goon back there really cannot afford to switch. Zardi, let's see how XL this Azu is. Okay, maybe not as XL as I was hoping. Baiting with an Ice Beam is an interesting call, but if you're Crescent, you kind of have to shield. Good morning, STE. You kind of have to shield. Then taking a peek at the backline there, switch matters. Switch matters a lot. Yeah. Switch is pretty nice here if you can get it for Crescent. Because you really want that. Had to go down 2 shields though. Does Zardi? Yeah, so Zardi's going to let it go. Zardi's going to take the 2 shield advantage. But the thing is, once you see the coffin, you have to stay in here. Because you recognize that you can force a lot of shields here. And then Crescent will have the alignment that he needs because he can keep the he can keep the DD off his goon, which is nice. So at this point, by them bringing in Coffin, he knows it's DD basically. But he brings in the goon anyway, firing off a Dark Pulse to get some chip damage, huh? Oh, because he switch locked. The Azu didn't actually die. I didn't realize that. The Azu didn't actually die. He kept it alive on 1 HP and switched. He switch locked. I think Crescent may have just realized that fact. Was able to burn both shields and now can just destroy the coffin. I thought the Azu died, but Crescent went for that undercharge. That's what I get for trying to look up the bracket. Yo, what's up, Michael? Again, just firing off Dark Pulse after Dark Pulse, but this is such a miserable matchup. And then if you're Goon, yeah, you just commit to the counter down. Because you leave with a billion energy. Azu dies to a Night Slash. Even DD, I mean, the counters are going to hurt, but DD does not want to take these Night Slashes. Because 2 Night Slashes plus a Hydra Cannon is going to be enough to KO here. So Crescent should be in a very comfortable position. Fires off the first, immediate, fires off the second, and gets the boost. Zardi, oh my goodness, y'all saw him shake his head. That is rough. Brings in the Sableye as well, doesn't want to show the third, and he won't have to show the third. Oh my goodness. Able to take him out. Crescent Angels with the dub. Doesn't even have to show the third. Wow. That's a start right there. That's a start. What's up, Go Shock? But yes, welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Dang. How old is Crescent? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the moment Zardi save switched Coffin and there was a goon in the bag, Zardi already lost. But that boost secured it. Yo, what's up, Gustav? Thoughts on Swampert? Oh, it's fantastic. It's an incredible Pokemon. How old is Crescent? I believe you have to be at least 16 to compete in this age division. One AM Peleus, people sleep. Yo, this is 3 AM Henry right here. Also, Boygos is gonna hop in call when he wakes up. He texted me and said, and I quote, I will be ready to go in Discord call at precisely 4:20 AM. Should I lead team cross chop on Shadow with Choke? I mean, so long as you recognize that it's a pick for fun and not for climbing. Who do you think's gonna win the championship? I hope it's Rise. I hope it's Rise. Boy, yo, what up, Trevor? Yes, so you only get one research and 1 shirt. Exclamation point bracket levy. Rise is still in, yes. King and Cindy were eliminated, but Rise is still in this. Rise is in the losers bracket, meaning that he has to win every best of 3 from here on out. Whereas Zardi and Crescent are in the winner semis, which means if they lose, they move to the losers bracket. The winner gets a trophy and a lot of cash. King is eliminated, yes. Yeah. We are, welcome to the official Rise to the Occasion fan zone right here. We are straight up vibing. All right, Chad, here we go. Game 2, Obstagoon into the Swampert. Very, very neutral lead. Neither Obstagoon running Obstruct here. We take a peek in the back, and there's Sableye and Reggie. So if you're Crescent Angels, it's honestly very nice to see the Goon here. But if the Goon decides to shield through the Swampert, things could get a little awkward because the backline has 0 farm pressure against the Obstagoon. Does Zardi call that this is only going to be the Hydro Cannon? He does! He lets it through. Hydro Cannon does a chunk, but not nearly as much as an Earthquake. Save switch into defense Deoxys, which is immediately met with the Sableye. Oh my goodness. Zardi's team is specifically built to bait out the Sableye, though. If you take a peek, there is the Nidoqueen in the back. There is the Nidoqueen in the back, so things look bad for Zardi, but Zardi is basically banking on Nidoqueen clutching out this game. Firing off the Psycho Boost. I kind of like it. Sableye let him get there, and this is some chip damage, even if it is heavily resisted. Like, it is going to do a solid chunk of damage. Also, the code is in the pin comment. Tho and Inadequins are not alive, unfortunately. Going for the foul play there. And the undercharge to get the extra Shadow Claw. Oh, my. Oh, that's huge. I don't believe Crescent left with a return. So, yeah. Zardi should just know this is a foul play. Kind of has to let it go. The Swamp has energy, though, and that's scary. Foul play. Not going to be enough to KO. Survives on very low HP. Oh, my goodness. This is... Yo, what's up, Travis? This is a lot to ask of your Nidoqueen, but if anyone can do it... Oh, Good gets the boost. So they're going to bring in the Swampert here. The counter damage, adding up, and then you just let this go, and you trust in Queen. You trust in Queen at this point. It'll be one shield Queen, because Swamp does get that Hydro off. One shield Queen. Zardi really didn't want to have to shield there. And Rise to the Occasion is still in the tournament. And now it's Reggie. Here we go. This is the stuff that dreams are made of. Can 2-shield Shadow Queen win this? Going for the Poison Fang bait. Does Crescent call this, or does Crescent shield? Crescent shields that. It's the Poison Fang. Zardi trying to make a comeback here. Crescent is going to fire off the Zap Cannon. His defense may be lowered by 1 stage, but he can equalize that by firing off the Zap Cannon back onto the Nidoqueen. Zardi shaking his head. He knows that was an unfortunate shield. Does he bait again? He does not. He's going for the Earth Power. Crescent is going to double shield here. Oh my goodness. King and Cindy unfortunately were eliminated. Does he zap again? He does zap again. So now this Earth Power is going to be at -1. Things looking a little tough for Zardi here. Zardi does have a lot of energy, though. Does Zardi need to Fang into Earth Power? Oh, the catch! Catches the Poison Fang! Oh my goodness! What a catch by Crescent! Switching at the most random time ever. Catches the move. Focus Blast. Crescent Angels with the soul read on that one. My goodness. Taking out the Nidoqueen. And Zardi gets 2-0'd into the loser's bracket. Wow. Wow. Tho did not qualify for Worlds, unfortunately. Tho was eliminated in the last chance qualifiers.
There's no way you can predict that just by...
So, out of the content creators who are left...
And look how stoic he is.
Yeah, that catch is filthy. Also, what's up, Jolty John? I believe I saw on Twitter you hit Legend the other day. Congratulations. They should show Rise today. They should show Rise today.
On the Poison Fang, Zardi was 1 poison jab short of the Earth Power that could have not...
If Zardi misses the catch, then... That's tough.
And knows that Crescent Angels can potentially catch.
How many matches today? Quite a few. There's a lot of losers bracket.
or do you charge up extra energy?
That was a good game. Holy crap. With content creators left, Rise to the Occasion is in the losers bracket, and then Marto Galde, who is a Spanish-speaking Twitch streamer, is in the winners bracket. Yeah, so it's Rise, and then if you're familiar with Marto Galde on Twitch, he's a Spanish-speaking Twitch streamer. He is also in it still. So we have 2 content creators in it. And then someone from our Home Slice community, from our Discord server, Emmy Weedle, is actually in the final 2 of the seniors age division. Check the pinned comment. Yeah, King is out, unfortunately. Exclamation point bracket will show everything, but yeah, King is out.
This World Championship stage is just incredible.
Yo, it's advanced. It is 3 a.m. for me.
Might be coming, and both trainers were going for it, but Crescent Angels just playing a notch above the competition in skill level, and just incredible to see.
That's the hard part too, because as you notice, Crescent Angels was the only trainer with a Pokemon left, so he knows
this
when
is
the timer is available. But unless Zardi is aware,
this is the bracket as it stands now. We have Zardi and Crescent Angels in the win column. Sorry, in winners bracket, Marto versus Godon, and then in losers we have It's Axon and Dancing Rob, JB Yang, Dex, Vish and Freaka, Lurgan and Rise.
Was one lock on away from Focus Blast, so that is why he was throwing. He was trying to debuff the Registeel to then get the Earth Power and knock out the Registeel, but wow. What a way to start our day here as we're going to be moving down in the bracket to the next of our winners.
I slept for 4 hours and now I'm here. Let's go.
Here's another thing that maybe some people missed. Crescent Angels threw 2 Zap Cannons at Zardi's Nidoqueen there.
Registeel will be back in raids? Oh, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. But yeah, that was absolutely incredible gameplay right there. Holy crap. That catch. I was energized at 3 a.m. because I love streaming. I love being able to interact with like the community I have here, and I love watching incredibly talented people battle. So they will probably show the rest of the winners bracket and then work their way on down. So there's probably 4 more best of 3s and then they'll show Rise. Yeah, I'm pulling for Rise, man. I want him to win. Crescent Angels is from Japan, and then Zardi's from Brazil.
Crescent Angels knew this was going to be such a long match. Because of the 3 Protect Shields remaining, the lock-ons just started adding up over time, so that it made it that a Focus Blast and a Zap Cannon was enough.
Yeah, incredible battle.
There's always an open door. If Shrady wants to collab, I'm always down. He's kind of taking an extended break from Go at the moment, but if he's down, I mean, the door's always open. I would love to see like Froakie Com Day in September. That'd be hype. The code, if you haven't claimed one from Worlds yet, it gives you a research.
I know, right? I mean,
yeah, Gambino, if you refresh it, I believe we're hovering around 300 right now, which is honestly pretty good for 3 a.m. How do you redeem the code? If you're on Android, you do it at the bottom of your shop. If it's for iOS, you just have to enter like Pokemon Go redeem code, and then it'll pull up their website. But yeah, let's go Rise. Woo!
Running the Venusaur, not the Shadow Venusaur that we saw last
when Rises battles, there's probably four best of 3s, and then Rises up.
Team composition advantages.
Yeah, King ran Shadow Beedrill, and Cindy ran Shadow Vic. They ran some wild stuff.
I would have thought it would be very strong.
Caleb just was a commentator. He didn't participate. Yeah, there are a lot more battles to go. They just talk a bit in between because they have to switch people out on stage.
Yeah, just
the Rise flag already.
That Sableye, like you mentioned, #1 in terms of usage in these play Pokemon tournaments. Sableye
rank 130 Scrafty is very good.
Really good matchups against Zardi. So in the
Halloween event, oh absolutely, Halloween event's one of my favorites throughout the year.
Had it in the back and was able to
is HSH out? Yes, I got easy clapped round 1 confirmed.
We are ready for another set of.
All right, here we go, chat.
Battles here on the main stage, so let's take it over there.
Let's go. Is it the second winners with Marto?
Of the bracket, and it looks like we do have Godon Hada versus Marto here on the main stage.
So Marto representing Argentina, Godon representing Korea.
2-0 King IV in the first round, and
so kind of the crazy thing about this is out of the winners bracket, there are 2 trainers from South America. What? Samurott Master came within 1 best of 3 of qualifying for today. So he like swept through to the, like he won the last chance qualifiers. And then came agonizingly close to qualifying for today. He fell just short. But yes, for joining this tournament, you had to like place in the top 2 or top 4 in a regionals tournament.
And how about Marto? Marto has been known in the Pokemon Go PvP community to throw some poison types that are resisted.
Yeah, Marto.
Here. I'll start off with Godon Hada.
I'm not familiar with Pokken. Marto yesterday, Sludge Bomb BM to Diggersby. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Yeah, Stone used Samurott in basically every game and just destroyed with it. It was cool. But yeah, Marto with a very unusual pick for this meta of Toxicroak. Any other content creators? Rise. Yeah, Marto is an absurdly good battler.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. Both trainers do have...
Marto's an absurdly good battler. Yeah, Sludge Bomb to Diggersby and stare down the audience. Yo, I'm excited to see. I am pulling for Marto here. Yo, what's up, Baj?
And then you see those pseudo fighter types like the Obstagoon and Deoxy's defense form. But
triple weak to counter means that Toxie should have some fairly neutral play. It's also interesting because his line is Marto's line is extremely hostile to, like, it is 3 really hard checks to Altaria, and Altaria and Medi are kind of the only hard options. But Medicham is kind of nice for a Godon. Medicham's kind of nice for Godon. Because Medicham can fight back against Azu, does pretty well against Walrein and Reggie. Licky, it's very neutral, does well against the Toxie. And Trev is just like extremely protected against with the rest of the team. Yo, what's up, Sleight of Ham? Yeah, Trev is just pain. Like that Licky K9 combo is rough. Yeah, you know, I that Licky K9 combination.
Crucial pick for Marto here. We saw in all of Marto's games yesterday on the main stage, and I think we're going to see Tasho quite a bit here as well.
Vamos Marto from a Mexican fan. Oh, that's awesome. That's part of what I love about like World Championships is you get to see people like representing all different parts of the world. Where's Boygos? Boygos is still asleep. He was supposed to be up at 3, but he is snoozing. Hopefully he'll be here shortly, in like an hour or so. I set the title up yesterday. He will be in voice when he wakes up. I think he's getting slightly more sleep. He texted me and said that he'd be awake at 4:20 a.m. So. Oh, thank you, Andrew. Go wake his ass up. We're in different states. How would I wake his ass up? Supposed to be here at 2 a.m. No, it starts at 3 a.m. my time. Any participants from India? I'll take a look at the finals. So we have Brazil, Japan, Argentina, Korea, US, Germany, Korea, France, Australia, Germany, UK, USA. So it looks like no one from India in the top 12.
that Marto heavily relies on that toxic
Where's
growth
coffee? I'll be
to
having
get
coffee
some
at some
energy
point.
and bounce around with it because,
Why am I not competing?
alone
I have more
Pokemon
fun
taking a
commentating, to be
super
honest.
effective Bud Bomb, that could knock out a Registeel later,
2 to 3 more
or
hours of sleep sounds
saving
really
that
good. I
Sludge
feel
Bomb
that.
for something useful. Say there is that Altaria,
Yeah,
have
the
that
biggest
Ever
Spice Lord
Help
to Stone
knock it
Collection
out.
ran
We're gonna see how
Samurott
these trainers,
and
as we're getting
destroyed
very
with it.
close
He
to
made an
unlock
incredibly
in
deep
here.
run with
We
Samurott.
are in the winners side of our bracket, and like you mentioned, just 2 wins away.
Also,
from being in the
chat.
grand finals.
Yeah, you know, and
Do y'all want to see something crazy right now? Look at that. Pokemon Go has double the views of VGC and 10 times the views of TCG. Let's go. Let's go. Anyone? I think Sneasler, I'm not sure. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? Pokemon Go ratioing the hell out of VGC right now.
High intensive energy psychic, and if that gets shielded,
like, that's the thing, is watching VGC and TCG is not nearly as exciting as watching something like Go. Yo, what's up, Bearcat? But apparently game is dead, right? Because Go is like fast-paced continuous action. In VGC, they do one thing and then they wait for like 90 seconds. To be fair, VGC is a great format, but from a casual viewer, Go is more exciting to watch because it happens immediately. It is more it's more digestible for a casual viewer to understand what's going on, and it's more entertaining because when the game starts, it's non-stop action until it ends.
You know, you have to rely a little bit on the Registeel to handle the Zumro, and you know, and the
Yo, what's up, David? So far in the bracket, Zardi was knocked into the losers bracket by Crescent Angels, and now we have the second winners bracket match, which is Marto versus Godon.
I mean, the thing is, Lickitung, Registeel is really good.
Yo, what's up, Penguin Couple? Good to see you.
Still do a lot versus a Toxicroak if you get the Protect Shields down, right? Or maybe if you come in with a little bit of
Play Watch Unite. I tried it at one point, but honestly, currently I just don't have a lot of time for much stuff outside of Go.
Is that when it is full health, it throws those big zap cannons, it debuffs you, and then
yeah.
even if you lose that
Sableye has boosted dust from catching it, so it's a good mon to catch during this event.
So, as we see our trainers deciding very hard to see how they're going to play into this first
But
game.
Go damages the frontal cortex of the brain!
as well. Gabby's, our co-caster Gabby's favorite Pokemon.
Oh yes, she is thrilled backstage.
Yes, Rise can still win.
Just staring
he
at
just
the crowd
has to win every best of 3.
Pokemon Go World Championships.
Yeah,
what is my prediction here?
In this meta, you know, not a lot of electric
Soul Read.
Yeah, you know what?
I think the winner's gonna be Axon or Rise.
There are no electric types.
I'm not coping.
That I would see in one electric type. I wasn't even saying it was gonna win. I was just trying to witness a typing.
Which money does the winner get? I'm not sure, but quite a lot is my understanding. Who am I rooting for? Rise. Yeah, Axon is alive in the losers bracket.
Yes, you know, I do see your sport.
Yo, what's up, Tina? Welcome in. Glad to have you here. I am also on a lack of sleep, so glad I'm not the only one.
Yeah, shout out to all my fellow Team Instinct out there. I am rocking that yellow tie and Instinct pin. Yeah, I love it. I love the electric types, and one day they will.
The winner gets 10 Gs? Oh, snap.
That day is not today, though, but it's okay. I haven't seen a bad
yeah, Crescent is insane. They are using Samsung phones, yes, because of Niantic's sponsorship with Samsung.
They are just going over their options.
Hey, a PvP battler like me, just working on learning your like move counts and also when to throw charge moves, like charge move timing is something that'll really help. Where am I from? I'm in the Midwest in the US, so it's 3:43 a.m. for me. Yeah, Tho didn't qualify for Worlds, unfortunately. He didn't make it through the last chance qualifier. Galaxy A52s, that sounds right.
Very strong, one of the most staple Pokemon in Pokemon Go.
Waiting for Boy Ghost to show up at a multiversus regionals.
But I think
hey, what's up, Juan? Welcome in. Watching all the way over from Sweden, go Marto. Oh, that's awesome. Rise did qualify, yes. You work overnight shifts? Oh, dang. How many are here?
In this case, Godon has his Shadow Kanto Ninetales. That's strong versus Marto's team.
Great question, Tom. Because during Go Battle Weekend, the IV floor has been removed. Where's FP Sticks these days?
Against Godon's best.
Nah, Jonkis didn't qualify.
So it's kind of like if you both bring your best stuff, then Marto wins that matchup. You know what I mean? So we saw that yesterday, I believe, between Godon and JB Yang. One was running the Alolan Ninetales and one the Kanto Ninetales.
Wait, Rise and Lurgan played off stream? What the fuck?
You were right.
It's a showdown.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Metachamp versus Toxicroak. Let's take a peek in the back. There's Reggie in back, meaning that Marto can't really switch out here. Going for the Psychic. Toxicroak is going to win CMP. How do they not show every battle on stream? Are you kidding me? Firing off the Psychic. Immediate shield from Marto. Toxicroak can double shield through this. Toxicroak can double shield through this, but it's definitely not comfortable. My guess is he will fire off a Mud Bomb. Yup. To try and pressure a shield. Yo, what's up, Be a Gamer? Tough call to make. Metachamp does want to get that final shield down. Has Reggie and Licky in the back. Honestly, shield advantage Reggie looking kind of nice. Tried to go for the catch. Gohan able to hold on to the energy and respond with Reggie Steel. Azu firing off the Play Rough here. Play Rough does a solid chunk of damage, but unfortunately this Zap Cannon is just going to do so much. Zap Cannon is going to be smacking that Azumarill, getting it quite low, but not into farm down range. Godon is going to have to fire off another move. Honestly, if I'm Godon, I am probably going for either a severely undercharged Zap Cannon or a Focus Blast farm down. Because to me, if I'm Godon, it's less important to leave with more HP. Yup, exactly. You go for the Focus Blast, you undercharge it somewhat, and you go for the lock-on farm down, because the goal is you want to try and leave with a move, if at all possible. That's a very nice farm down for Godon here. Aggressive switch into the Toxicroak. Toxicroak is going to be met with the Metacham. Metacham is going to be firing off the Psychic. Big shield from the Toxicroak. Toxicroak going for the counter down and gets it. That Reggie still does have some energy, but this Toxicroak does as well. Or does Godon bring in the Lickitung here? This is going to be close. I think it's better for Marto if they bring in the Registeel, but they bring in the Lickitung. Going to be firing off the Mud Bomb. Mud Bomb does a solid chunk of damage here. Can Toxicroak reach another move? I don't think it can, and it falls just short. That is unfortunate. Bringing in the Registeel. And now it's Registeel versus the world. I think he's going to have to try and catch the Focus Blast from Registeel onto his Azumarill. I think that is his win con here. The moves from the Lickitung are not threatening. He is looking to go for the catch, but his clock was not quite up. Zap Cannon coming through onto the Lickitung here. He's going to let it go. Letting the Zap Cannon go. Brings in the Registeel. It all comes down to this. He aggressive switched into the Azu. Azu able to reach a move. Oh my goodness. He may have thought they had a move, but he aggressive switched into the Azu. Now Azu is going to get lock on down. And this means that Reggie is going to get hit with the blast, and that's going to be game over. I think maybe he thought a move was banked, but a move was not banked. And now he's just going to get outpaced here. Because, yeah, he just gets outpaced here. And unfortunately, Marto loses game one. You hate to see it. His win con at that moment was catching a move with the Azu. And unfortunately, maybe he thought there was a move banked, auto-swapped, and that ended up costing him. That is unfortunate there for Marto. But Godon, one win away from advancing to face Crescent Angels in the winners finals. Yeah, apparently they did losers. They did the losers game off stream, and Rise lost to Lurgan. So apparently Rise is out, which is heartbreaking. Why didn't you show it? This is the final day. Why are you not showing every single battle? Is Jonkis there? Nah, he didn't qualify for Worlds. He didn't qualify for Worlds. And Adequins didn't qualify either. What a... Yeah, I am sad to see Rise out. Yeah, Rise and Lurgan would have been an awesome best of 3 to show on stream. Yeah, so I guess now I'm pulling for Axon then. The only other US competitor remaining is Axon. What happened to Rise battle? I'm gonna watch this battle. Unfortunately, they just didn't show it on stream, JV. They should have. It's a damn shame they didn't. But apparently they just didn't show it on stream. It was a 2-1. So it was a very close one. The only content creator left. The only content creator left is Marto. I know there's a lot of questions in chat. The only content creator left is Marto. No other content creators are still in the tournament. So we will see a champion today. Yes, we will. Rise was eliminated. King was eliminated yesterday. Boygos hasn't woken up quite yet. Rise unfortunately lost. So Rise is out. Daxi doesn't do PvP stuff competitively. Yeah. Every content creator except Marto is out. Marto's the only one left, for those asking. I'm sad to see Rise go as well. Yes. When Boy goes, when he wakes up, so hopefully a half hour from now. Hopefully a half hour from now. Pokey AK is not in this competition whatsoever. Though, didn't make it past. Yeah, every content creator you guys are asking about, everyone is out. There is no other content creators but Marto still in this. Yo, what's up, Acorie? AK would have swept SMH. Lol W. Why didn't I participate? I have more fun, like, watching it and commentating it, to be honest. How long until game? They are locking in their teams. They are locking in their teams. Yo, what's up, Jazz? Crescent won, and then unfortunately Rise was eliminated out of the losers bracket. Now, they have never reached out to me about officially commentating. Brandon Tan did not qualify. He is a casual Go Battle League player. He doesn't, and that's no shade to him. He's a hell of a grinder, but he doesn't play to the consistent level that you need to qualify for these tournaments. It's the same thing with someone like Daxi. They are more well-rounded overall players. Do you think I'm better than Rise? Hell no. Rise is a lot better than me. Yeah, Satyan. They didn't show Rise's battles. It's complete bullshit. It's complete bullshit. That's nice linking, yeah. Pranov didn't qualify for Worlds. Zionic again falls. Oh, here we go. Marto picking up a great lead. Azumarill into the Shadow Kanto Ninetales. Save switch into the Wall Rain, which is met with Toxicroak. Going straight for the Icicle Spear. This Icicle Spear is going to do quite a lot. This is one downside to running a Glacier fighter like Toxicroak. You kind of need to shield early and often here. Little bit of a frame rate, a little bit of like a frame rate stutter on Marto's end. He is going to fire off the Mud Bomb. Mud Bomb KOs. Threw on CMP as well, which is very, very nice. If we take a peek, things are lining up extremely nicely for Marto here. In comes the Ninetales. It is Ember Ninetales. Ninetales will get a nice farm down. But the nice thing is Toxicroak is going to be able to fire off this Mud Bomb. Ninetales lets it through. That does so much damage. Oh my goodness. Ninetales forced to fire off a move. At this point, you just let the Toxicroak go. And then you're in a pretty nice spot here. You bring in the Azu right away in the back. It's the Registeel met with the Trevenant. Trevenant does have a winning matchup here, but Registeel with the shield. Can it make magic happen here? Firing off the Zap Cannon. Zap Cannon is going to be doing a solid chunk of resistant damage, but Trevenant can tank one. But if you're Trevenant, the scary thing in this matchup is after these Zap Cannons land, you're going to be doing less and less damage. Going for the Seed Bomb bait and an immediate shield. Oh my goodness. Marto with a very nice bait there. Able to grab a shield from Godon. Farming up. He needs to throw before the next Zap Cannon, and he baits again. Oh my, and he gets the shield. No way. No way. The question is, can Marto stall the switch clock here long enough? Zap Cannon, he has to shield here. Can Marto stall the clock long enough to reset the debuff here? If at all possible, he needs to try and bank the Shadow Ball. He's not going to. He's going to fire it off. It is double debuffed here, but it's still going to do a solid chunk of damage. Double debuffed. That does quite a bit of damage to the Reggie. Do you just stay in and commit to the Seed Bomb here? Brings in the Ninetales, trying to catch Azu, able to farm down. And at this point, Marto has this game won. Godon stops attacking. Marto is going to be firing off the Ice Beam. The double bait ending up paying off in a big way. Ice Beam taking down the Registeel. And Marto forces a decisive Game 3. Well played by Marto there. Very well played. Yeah. That double bait there, insane. Insane. I saw, Matthew, that's heartbreaking. They should have showed it on stream. They should have showed it on stream. This is a winner's bracket match, yes. Coffee at the ready. At 6 a.m., I'm going to order some coffee in. Caleb didn't compete because he's one of the commentators. Do a battle tournament against Rise. That could be a lot of fun. Rise is definitely the better battler, chat. Rise is definitely the better battler. I'm like okay at battling. Rise is a step above. Rise is goated. Rise is an incredibly talented battler. Zionic didn't compete in Worlds. Zionic at the moment is more focused on like content creation than competing at a high level. Who eliminated King? I believe Crescent Angels was one of them, if I'm not mistaken. I think, maybe. I can't remember who he played. I can't remember who he played. But yeah, so Zionic is less focused on like competing professionally in Go and more on like content creation, because Zionic does a very good job of making digestible content for people. Like, Zionic's videos are a really good way to get into PvP. And that's something that when I was first getting into PvP, I watched a ton of Zionic, because he does a very good job of making like a lot of complicated concepts digestible, which is really, really nice. So that's the role that Zionic is currently filling. JB Yang beat King and then Booty. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the King matches, King's matches are in yesterday's VOD. Yeah. So Zionic is focused on the content creation now, and more power to him, because his videos do a lot of good. His videos do a lot of good. Would I ever compete? Maybe at some point. I don't know if my anxiety could handle it. PvP tutorial videos. I do have a second channel where I occasionally post stuff like that if I feel inspired. I believe it's just the shirt and the research. Yeah, unfortunately, Cindy and King both didn't make it through day 1. Who are we wanting to win at this point? Probably Axon or Marto. Exactly, Crash, yeah. Zionic does a very good job of making battling digestible and making it fun. And that's a really, really nice thing. Yeah, part of why it takes so long to get into the third battle is put yourself in the mindset of the competitors. You have to try and read what they're going to have. And it's the Registeel into the Shadow Kanto Ninetales. This is a very rough lead. Safe switch into the Toxicroak. But here's the thing. Godon is very weak to Toxicroak in the back. He can't really afford to switch out. Marto had a rough lead, but Toxicroak does very well against the back line here. Grabs her shield with the Weather Ball. Toxicroak going to be farming up these Embers, keeping pace with the counters very well. Farming up to the back-to-back. Toxicroak able to win CMP. Ninetales is going to be shielding up here because Ninetales knows that it can force a second shield from this Toxicroak here. Ninetales fires off the move. Marto has a very tough decision to make. Does he commit to the Toxicroak? Yes, he does. He commits to the Toxicroak. Can Marto farm down here? Or is it going to be a simul KO? Marto able to counter down. Leaves with the move loaded. Does Godon read Blind Sludge Bomb and bring in Reggie? He might be able to snipe with a lock-on here. Because Toxicroak is so low. He does snipe with the lock-on. Well, he snipes with the lick there. Brings in the Azu. And it's Azu versus the Reggie. And things not looking good for Marto there. Oh my goodness. That was a beautiful play. Godon recognizing that he could bring it in because the one-turn fast move goes before the... Yeah, that swap there is rough. That one-turn fast move goes before a charge move is able to do so. But yeah, this is unfortunately GG's. Got the coffee ready. Yo, the coffee shop opens in 2 hours, chat. The coffee shop opens in 2 hours. Goes for the Focus Blast and the farm down. Yup. This is for those who play Registeel, this is a really nice play. Like if you see here, he zaps, he undercharges the Focus Blast, and now he can farm down and leave with a blast to fire at Marto's Reggie. Banks the Ice Beam, brings in the Reggie, but because of Godon's advanced play there, he's able to leave with the Focus Blast. Yeah, Reggie plus shield is winning anyway. I just really liked the play where recognizing that he could bring in the Lickitung and not have to worry about taking a move. Yep, and then he unfortunately gets lock-on down. So Godon moves on to battle Crescent Angels in the winners finals. So winners finals, we have Crescent Angels from Japan and Godon from Korea. Zardi and Marto move to the losers bracket. I believe we're going to have... Oh, Vish and Rob already battled. So they did a lot of losers bracket stuff off stream. They did a lot of losers bracket stuff off stream. Dancing Rob beat Vish, so unfortunately Australia's out. JB Yang beat Ildex, so it'll be Dancing Rob versus JB Yang. Winner of that plays Zardi. I don't believe Rise's fight was recorded, unfortunately. And then they have, next up on stream will be It's Axon versus Frea, which is America versus Germany.
Go for a lock-on down so it has energy for the next...
Yes, Gremlin. So the person who wins the winners finals, when they face the winner of the losers finals, they have a loss to give. So basically, if the person who won the winners finals wins the best of 5, they are the champion. However, if they lose the best of 5, then they get a second best of 5. So that's the advantage.
you know, I think we saw the slight downside of Toxic Rogue, even though it's very strong, has great moveset.
Marto is still in it. Marto's just in the losers bracket because Marto didn't lose yesterday.
Not as nearly as bulky as
I agree, Fungus Master. They should show every match today.
Is when you have a really good core like Azumarill and Toxic Rogue versus your opponent's team.
Yeah, so if you're coming through the losers bracket, you have a lot of, like, you have to win 2 best of 5s. It's tough. Thank you, Gremlin.
To your counters, and that's how he was able to win those 2 games.
Yeah, absolutely. So, what an incredible set of battles though from both.
All right, replace pin message. Rise is out, unfortunately. Yeah, Rise unfortunately was bounced round 1 today.
The competition just yet. If you're a Marto fan, if you're a Toxic Rogue fan, he's still going to make a return, but before then, we will get to another set of trainers shortly soon.
Yeah, and I believe
so we have Zardi and Crescent 1. Godon beat Marto, and then losers bracket. Dancing Rob beat Vish. JB Yang won. It's Axon versus Frea is going to be next. And then Lurgan beat Rise, unfortunately. Scafo, I'm not sure, but he is, if he did, he is not currently active.
It looks like Lurgan Rocket actually knocked out Rise in the losers bracket.
Rise,
the regional champion of Liverpool.
Rise's team was A9, Shadow Queen, Walrein, Swampert, Trev, and Goon. This was Rise's team.
With all the signatures on it yesterday, so maybe he's gonna make an appearance today. I don't know. Maybe he's wearing the same shirt. Maybe he got more signatures. Who knows? But unfortunately, we won't be able to see Rise then, who, like you mentioned, was the Milwaukee champion, kind of a fan favorite as well. Was the Holden Town.
Spiciest Pokemon I've seen so far. Stone Collection ran Samurott to incredible success.
You had your first matchup against another.
All right, chat. I'm going to refill my water. I'm going to leave y'all with the commentators. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just getting more water.
After this one, but we were at incredible 2 sets right here. Who has impressed you the most so far?
You know, I mentioned this earlier because It's Axon was moved on down into the losers bracket, but I've been extremely impressed with It's Axon. I've been extremely impressed with Crescent Angel. I think Godon's been amazing as well. JB Yang. I mean, there's just so many good players. How about you? Did any other players? I mean, Marto, last time he was on stage, he was just putting on an absolute show. You just saw the crowd cheering for the moves he was making.
Yeah, you know, I think the most impressive trainer I've seen so far is Crescent Angels, but I'd say Godon has also been incredibly impressive, and we do have them in the winners finals as well, so that's going to be super exciting to see how both trainers face off. And I think like I mentioned before too, the most impressive thing is we haven't seen these trainers much on a lot of these Play Pokemon streams. So we didn't know what to expect. We didn't know what was up their sleeves, what was up their arsenals, and they've just really made a
Astona didn't make it on until today, sadly. Exclamation point Discord will pull it up.
Yeah, and you know, it's hard to prepare for too if you haven't quite seen what they're capable of and what team composition.
Zacian, yes.
It is a little different.
I'll take it.
Metas do shift from region to region a little bit because they kind of play internally against each other and it kind of forms.
Yeah, I will happily take a Zacian.
Own thing, and then if you compare and contrast to other regions, it does end up a little bit different. So I would say, I mean, if you look at specifically like Crescent Angels team, that is a very unique team, right? It has the Venusaur, not even the
cheer stream, cheer 10.
A lot of variation there too, and we do.
I have to figure out how to set up TTS on YouTube. I just don't know how to set it up. Yo, what up, Tevin?
Homage to Cindy winning the regionals from Vancouver. The real question is who ran the Shadow Cancel Ninetales, Ember Cancel Ninetales first? I actually don't even know.
Yeah,
they should show every game. At the very least, day 2, they should show every game. Shadow Mewtwo in the future, hopefully.
A Pokemon that really wasn't out there. I don't think I'd ever seen it before Cindy did it, but these other
Boygos hasn't woken up quite yet.
They're doing their own thing, so
yeah, Rise and King are both out, unfortunately. People like me will wreck it hard.
Not only was it something that I didn't even think about.
Zamazenta, I mean, it's not bad. Like, it can put in work in the Master League. Zacian is just better.
It was the worst version of the Fire Spin variant, but we
yeah, where's the Home Slice 2 scammer at? I agree, Jimmy. I agree. They could have shown them all.
Down into the loser side of the bracket, but like we mentioned,
all right, Axon versus Frea.
bracket and on stage
Axon versus Frea. Let's go. Yeah, Boy Ghost is going to join when he wakes up. He claimed he would be up in 10 minutes.
Champion versus Frea.
Yo, Fungus, that's hilarious. Cindy is unfortunately eliminated as well.
Here's a little fun fact, too. Both it's Axon and Frea, when they were at their respective international championship, had a Game 5 tie and had the rematch. It's Axon had
Let's
a
go,
Game 5
Axon.
tie in the grand finals versus
Axon is the only trainer representing USA still.
tie in the losers finals
So
against
let's go,
Crescent
Axon.
Rock.
This is US
Frea
versus
actually
Germany.
overcame that tie and ended
Oh
up
no, the
winning
bots.
twin sets.
The bots are here at 4 a.m.
Both trainers had the most intense
Nerfing Comdan moves, I'm not a massive fan of it. Alright, the bots have been banned.
Wow, that is insane. I didn't even realize that.
Let's go,
They
Axon.
are matching up here in the Pokemon Go World Championships, and they're going to be getting into the games. We're going to be getting into the team sheets first. But I already know. I mean, we've already seen It's Axon. It's Axon's.
Yeah,
favorite
Axon's
Pokemon.
running the
He
same
thinks
squad.
It's the most versatile Pokemon
Yeah, what
in
is-
the meta.
what is- oh my
that will be
glasses
the
there.
Lickitung.
Yeah, I had the pleasure of speaking with It's Axon.
Yeah,
yesterday,
Axon is like
and
the
I remember
wizard
our,
of all things
co-caster
Lickitung.
Gabby asked him, she said, you know, you're running the same exact team you ran in North America International Championships a few weeks ago. What was your
Sambarock guy almost
It's
qualified
Axon
for
said,
today.
you
Any
know what,
noteworthy
the
Japanese
team
or
works.
Korean
I haven't
players?
lost with the team
The
yet,
winners
and
finals
I've had
is
so much
is
practice
actually
with
Crescent
winning, so
Angels
why
from
not bring
Japan
the same team? I think
versus
It's Axon
Godon
absolutely
from
onto
Korea.
something here. It's Axon not only has so much practice with it.
I live in Germany. Oh, that's awesome,
competition,
Jimmy.
but has a ton of practice
The
winning
name
games
of
over
my
tournaments. So
second
why not
channel,
run that incredible team? And it's
more
Axon
Slice
only loses
Henry.
bracket because of a sliver of a health difference against Zardi yesterday in day one. So the team, even though has taken
Oh,
one
Frea
huge step with it,
running
still in
double
second place.
flyers is
Yes,
kind of
and I
interesting.
believe he did change his team in
That
between.
Skarmory is gonna put in a lot of work.
That is
That Skarmory is honestly scary. That Skarmory is scary.
It is going to be the Trevenant.
Skarm is an unusual pick. Unfortunately, Rise got eliminated. This is losers bracket, yes. Zacian can do very well with a myriad of movesets. It can do very well. Well, you want Snarl for sure.
Also not as frequent, but I do remember specifically Frea running against
Cole, that's
Rock
funny.
in the Europe International Championships. So
Where's our Spice? Oh, this is the World Championships. The closest thing we get to Spice is Skarmory.
With it, and I think can pay off on its Axon's end. There's the Lickitung, the signature Lickitung. With
Yeah,
the Shadow Walker
Axon
and the
is a
Shadow
magician with
Nidoqueen,
Lickitung.
Purified Sableye, and Swampert.
Yeah, and we were talking about this before. He was running
800 Zacian raids? Holy moly.
And then switched it up and then won
Both
the entire
ran.
North American International
Rip.
Championships and said, if you can't beat
You
this
find the
team,
results.
start
Exclamation
on
point
team
bracket.
champions, bring it here
Boy
to
Ghost
Frea. We
hasn't woken
understand
up
that
quite yet.
you're
Hopefully he'll be up in 10 minutes. He said he would be up at 4:20 a.m. He said he'd be up at 4:20 a.m. Any players from the Philippines? I can check.
Two flying types you never see.
It doesn't look like any are still active. It looks like the closest proximity-wise was Valiant Vish from Australia, but Vish got eliminated.
Does not have a steel type.
Not only that, it's Axon's whole team either takes super effective or neutral damage from this Skarmory. This Skarmory actually looks incredible.
Though didn't qualify for Worlds, unfortunately.
Skarmory with that steel flying type fully resists the entire
You know Axon's Licky IVs? I'm not sure.
of Shadow Nidoqueen, unless you're running Stone Edge, and it's Axon's Nidoqueen is not running Stone Edge as we saw before. So this Skarmory is actually looking really good, and if I'm in Axon, I'm really.
That's fair, Tanush. I'm not sure. I imagine it'll be less time. I imagine it'll be significantly less time than like the previous day. For Hundo Zacian, the standard moveset is Play Rough Close Combat, but Wild Charge Close Combat can do very well as well.
Switch it out there. It's so safe, especially if you get ahead on energy.
Yo, got sent another Zacian. Thank you.
Does have the Brave Bird. Maybe you could even put it in the lead so you can.
So, Winners Finals hasn't battled yet. Unfortunately, Cindy was also eliminated. So Cindy, King, and Rise are all out.
Just like he said, gave it to Brave Bird and Dip.
The only content creator left is Marto Galde.
Still swap out there too, really playing some mind games against your
But yeah,
opponent.
this
So,
Skarmory is just, it's going to put in so much work for Frea. Things look a little rough for Axon, but Axon is a magician when it comes to running Lickitung.
That Sableye. What beats the Sableye on Freakus team? You pretty much only have a reliable check which is Altaria. Everything else is
Altaria isn't like Altaria does fairly well there, just because the Dragon Breaths add up. But yeah, Sableye for Axon should be able to put in a nice amount of work. The best path to research, it just depends what encounters you want. The winners get an exclusive pose in game as well. Hydro Coffee yet? No, it's not up yet. Bird Power made it close in her age range, but didn't quite get there. Depends if you want to run it in Masters. If you have the XLs to build it to 50, yes. If not, no. Why is everyone talking about nerfing Icicle Spear? People are anticipating a Walrein nerf. Personally, I don't think Icicle Spear should be nerfed. If anything, they should nerf Earthquake. Meweedle will... So the finals there are going to be shown on stream later on. Alright, here we go. Altaria into the Walrein. Incredibly good lead. Save switch into the Registeel, which is met with the Swampert. There's a Sableye in the back. Literal RPS for Axon if he can keep alignment here. Registeel is going to be firing off the Focus Blast. Regular Swampert does tank this fairly well, though. Regular Swampert able to tank that. And now, does he go for the bait here? He's going to farm up a ton of energy. Not going for the bait, firing off the Earthquake. Freaka going to let it go. So a nice decision to not bait. Altaria is going to get farm off of this Swampert here. But Swampert does leave with the Hydro. Hydro is resisted, but will do some solid chip damage onto the Altaria. And this is just pure rock, paper, scissors. Axon going to be able to take this. You guarantee the hide. Oh, that was low. Anytime my Pokemon gets that low, I get very nervous. Oh my goodness. Yeah, very nervous. Hydro won't do a lot, and then you immediately bring in that Shadow Walrein. Why is he waiting his clock? Huh? Sky Attack coming through. Interesting call to make here. Walrein doesn't have to shield this, and he's going to let it go. Sky Attack will do a solid chunk of damage. In comes the Medichip, and it's met with the Sableye. Awful, awful position to be in if you're Freaka here. Freaka is going to farm past the Ice Punch, firing off the foul play. And at this point, this is basically just game over, because Freaka doesn't have Pup. Freaka doesn't have Pup here. Yeah, I'd top left at this point, same. But he's going to try and play it out to see if maybe against all the odds, there is a chance. But Sableye just has a crushingly good matchup here. If you're Sableye, yep, you let the first one go and you shield the second. That is brutal right there for Freaka. Then you overfarm quite a bit. Oh, gets the back-to-back here. And now Freaka can't shield because Medi loses CMP. So if you shield, you're literally just throwing away a shield. Freaka lets it go. These are very high-level battlers. Brings in the Altaria, just guaranteeing the damage, and then can farm down with the Walrein. In comes the Walrein. Walrein going for the farm down. Able to get it. And Axon takes game one. So that was really unfortunate for Freaka. Just pure actual RPS. But if you're Freaka, that's got to be demoralizing. You pick the line you think is best, and you get Mon for Mon hard countered with 0 wiggle room. Unfortunately, Rise was eliminated from the losers bracket. Yeah, the lag at the end of each match, I'm not sure what's going on there. So they all can write notes. So like if they learn like information about movesets and stuff like that, they're allowed to write that down. Or they can write down, RPS stands for rock, paper, scissors. It basically means that like he fully hard countered him. And Freaka had 0 play there. No matter what Freaka switched, Freaka was getting destroyed there. Yeah, Switch was the win con for Axon, but trying to flip Registeel versus Swampert is a really tough situation to be in. Freaka notes don't get RPS next time. Yo, take it easy, K9. Yo, that is so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, so Ryzen's... So, Cindy and King had matches on stream in yesterday's VOD. This is best of 3. The finals will be best of 5, though. Yo, we got 500 people in here. Holy crap. Yeah. Freeka's notes are literally, don't get RPS'd, please. Today is the last day for Go, so a world champion will be crowned. Yo, what's up, Excavir? Yeah, if you're Freeka. Freeka didn't bring the Skarmory. I think if you're Freeka, you have to bring the Skarmory this game. Because you got hard RPS'd, and what's the one Mon you have that doesn't really get RPS'd by anything? It's Skarmory. Skarmory could honestly be a really safe switch for Freeka, or if Freeka leads it, Freeka can use it to try and force switch. World Champ is for bragging rights, a trophy, and 10 Gs. Boygos is awake. And as we see the Skarmory coming to play. Save switch into Sable. Sable should be able to win the 2s here typically. Yo, are you awake, LMAO? Alright, I just texted Boygos. Brings in the Registeel. Got some nice chip damage with the Skarmory, and that should put it into Zap Cannon range, and if not Zap Cannon, then Zap Cannon and Farm Down range. Firing off another one here. At this point, if you're Freaka, honestly, I just let this go. I'm not shielding this. Firing off the Zap. You already used one shield. It's tough to justify a second here. Have to let it go. Oh, gets the last second foul play. Sableye living on 1 HP there. Tough call to make if you're Freaka. Freaka lets it go. Foul play. Not enough to KO. Oh my goodness, that is matchup awareness right there. Walrein going for the hyper-aggressive farm down and gets it. Walrein with energy is incredibly deadly, but I think Freaka just brings in Metacham here. In comes Metacham, and this is a little rough. Walrein does have the energy lead, but these counters just do massive damage onto the Shadow Walrein. And on top of that, Metacham does have that shield. Shielding up the Icicle Spear in case it is the Earthquake. Metacham over-farming massively. Walrein firing off another spear. 2 spears will come close to KOing here. Firing off the spear. Spear gets it low. Looking for the switch into Skarmory and a very nice catch. Able to catch onto the Skarmory. But this will put it into a range where a single Hydro Cannon will KO. So now you have to bring in the Swampert. And then you just farm up and you throw right before they get to a move. So you throw right here, which is right before they get there. But the scary thing is this Metacham has so much energy, chat. It has so much energy. I think Freaka has this. Yeah, Freaka should have this at this point. Going for the Psychic. Axon is shielding it up. But Freaka should make the double Psychic before its Axon gets to the double Hydro. He does. And that, I believe, just straight up KOs. That should just straight up KO here. Psychic. Barely does not, but he's unable to get to the 2. Freaka brings the Skarmory. It pays dividends. Freaka able to even it up. And now it goes to a decisive game 3. It all comes down to this. Freaka taking a little peek at the camera, stunting on him a little bit, saying, "That's right. Y'all thought I was gonna lose, huh? Huh?" Right, Glue Stick Pirate? It's awesome to see. It's awesome to see. Like, the move timing's on point. The decision-making in-game is so good. But yeah, that was a beautiful catch there, preserving the Metacham. The notes are working. But yeah, Skarm can just put in so much work. Unfortunately, Rise was eliminated. Frea is not a streamer. Axon, I believe, started streaming on Twitch recently. So they are writing down like what their opponent brought, if they learned any moveset information, stuff like that. Frea notes, don't you fucking RPS me again, Axon? You got your hundo, nice. It's definitely possible to see 10. Yo, what's up, Bearcat? Yeah, Clashin is in London, so he's been exclamation point bracket. Rise retired from Pogo to pursue his starting a rap career. How many raids do I do in a day? Depends if I need the raid boss. Depends if I need the raid boss. Yeah, I am heartbroken to see Rise out. That's really unfortunate. All right, come on, Axon. Dig deep, baby. Dig deep. Bring the lick-a-tongue. Bring the lick-a-tongue. Trust. Yeah, Tho didn't end up making it through the last chance qualifiers. Oh, that's awesome, Crash. Heck yeah. All right, here we go, chat. Decisive game 3. Sableye into Reggie. Personally, oh, Switch matters here a lot. Switch matters here a lot. Oh my goodness. Switch is the entire game here. Axon needs Switch here and needs it badly. Well, today's Saturday, so I normally have Saturdays off anyway. Oh my goodness. Axon desperately needs Switch, but by letting this zap through, Frea can take it from him. If Axon switches out, he just gets RPS'd here. Firing off the Focus Blast, able to grab a shield. Axon is going to farm up to the back-to-back, and then should be able to grab a shield here. Farming up, reaches the back-to-back foul plays, and now Frea has a choice. Does Frea double shield to win Switch? Does Frea double shield to win Switch? Frea lets it go. Foul play. Gets it low. Able to live it. Sableye going for the farm down. Sableye able to get the farm down, and he wins Switch. Oh my goodness. He doesn't have a 2-turn move. So if you're if you're Axon here, you just blind return. You blind return whatever comes in. In comes the Metacham. Oh my goodness. Axon with the nerves of steel on the farm down. Return. Smacks around that Metacham. In comes the Shadow Nidoqueen. Game lagging. Brings in the Swampert. Swampert met with the Wall Rain here. But the scary thing is that Earthquake Shadow on Shadow does an absurd amount of damage. Firing off the Icicle Spear. Icicle Spear is going to be no-shielded. Frea letting it go. Frea is going to trust basically in the... Metacham here. Wall Rain shielding up. It is the Earthquake. Wall Rain will be able to farm down before Swampert reaches another move. And now it's double shield Metacham. Double shield Metacham is honestly very, very scary here because the Psychic will absolutely shred the poor Nidoqueen. Icicle Spear gets the shield. Firing off another Icicle Spear. The question is, can Wall Rain get to a third Icicle Spear here? This is going to be extremely close. Icicle Spear does get the shield. Medi going for the farm down. Wall Rain gets to the spear. Is this going to be enough, chat? Is this going to be enough? This is going to be very close. This is a Shadow Wall Rain. Icicle Spear gets the Medi very low. In comes the Nidoqueen. And he's firing off the Ice Punch. I think he realizes he needs double Ice Punch here. Can he reach the double Ice Punch? Ice Punch number 1. Solid chunk of damage. Takes it out! Axon able to survive. Wow, what a game. You can see the absolute fist pump of victory there. Axon takes an incredibly close game. Axon able to move on. So basically what happens at the end of games is the killing move lags for some reason. I don't know why. Psychic doesn't KO there. Psychic doesn't KO there. So basically what happens is, for some reason, well, he wouldn't have made the move anyway, chat. He wouldn't have made the move anyway because the poison jab KO'd. Yeah. So basically what happens, for whatever reason, on the phones, like on the phones that they play on, for the fast move that kills, it like freezes for a second. I don't know why, but it freezes for a second. Also, so we can look it up here. Medi versus Shadow Nidoqueen. Psychic does 87%. So it does a lot, but it's not enough to one-shot from full health. Yeah, it doesn't happen in GBL, but for some reason it happens on the phones that they use the... Like, I don't know if it's like a screen capture thing or if it actually happens in the game. I'm not sure. But yeah, what a best of 3 there. Holy crap.
Skarmory that we rarely see in competitive play. We've had a lot of great matches so far, Butters, and a lot more, but we're going to take a quick short break.
I am not a full-time YouTuber, no. Yo, they're taking a break? Imagine if they didn't take breaks and they instead showed the rest of the losers bracket matches. Yeah, the second ice punch wouldn't have KO'd regardless. My PC specs, I do everything off of a laptop. I am like the least tech-savvy YouTuber ever. Yeah, benching Skarm, like he won the game, he brought Skarm, and then just didn't bring it, even though it had incredible vibes. Also, Boygo said he'd be awake at 4:20 a.m. I texted him at 4:20. Yo, are you awake, LMAO? No response. I think Boygo slept through the alarm, chat. Rip Bozo to us. Skarm for Ultra worth the grind? Personally, I would say no. Yeah, Matthew. So Emmy Weedle, the guy who you're talking about, is actually a member of the Discord and and is often in chat as well. So when they show the seniors finals, we're gonna be hard rooting for Emmy Weedle because he is, dude, he is an absurdly talented battler. Chat. Emmy Weedle is 14 and hit #1 on the global leaderboards for Go Battle League. It's craziness. He is the actual, like, absurdly talented battler. And then he'll be battling for the championships in his age division live on stream. He's a member of the community, so we're all going to be rooting for him. We're all going to be rooting for him. Yeah, seniors is, I think, 15 and below. Exclamation point bracket will pull it up, Hernan. Yeah, he is absurdly good at game. My Persian got the boost, Peleus. My Persian got the boost. It's not fair. My Persian got the boost. I was giga stupid when I'm 14. I still am, TBH. Yo, same. But yeah, we vibing. Oh, God, the bot is... There's another bot. There's another bot. All right. Hide user. All right. The bot got nuked. The bot got nuked. All right. Boygos is awake. He just texted me. Bro, no. That's cap. That's cap. All right. I am taking Boygos' name out of the title until homie actually wakes up. So that way I don't get as many questions about where's Boygos. Hondo Zapian CP 2188. I want one of these dates. You want me to die lonely? Oh no. Boygos getting the fit ready for today? Yeah. We out here vibing. Let's see what's going to be on stream next. Is it? Okay. So next up, we're going to have Dancing Rob versus JB Yang. Where's Boy? Oh, no. Where's my crazy fit, though? I woke up at 3 a.m., chat. This is the craziest fit you're getting. This is the craziest fit you're getting. Do I have any special fur fruit forms? Nah, I just have the ones that I get locally. But yeah, so we have Dancing Rob versus JB Yang, and then it'll be It's Axon and Lurgan Rocket. Stone, unfortunately, fell just short of qualifying for today. This is the day of the day. Bro, I am dressed. What do you mean? Yeah, Rise is out, unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Critter? It's 4:30 a.m. here. I shouldn't be awake either. I feel you. But also, chat, when the stream is done, we have a new video dropping in honor of the man, the myth, the legend, Stone Collection. I ran Samurai, and honestly, it popped off. It put in some work. It put in some work. My fiance is sleeping. It is 4:30 a.m. Somebody ended up 40 minutes behind. Oh, no. Yeah. Rise, unfortunately, was eliminated. Henry's sleep-deprived drip, keck. Yeah, so, unfortunately, Rise, King, and Cindy were all eliminated. I would have had to put in a lot of practice. Yeah, I would have had to put in a lot of practice. And I wouldn't have made it as far as Rise. Rise is a better battler than me. Just say on spoofing, don't do it. You're going to get banned. Do you want all your hard work on your account to go away after you get banned? No? Then don't spoof. Yo, I appreciate you, Matthew. Thank you. We need more cooking vlogs. Yo, that's a throwback. That's a throwback right there. I would love to be able to commentate there next year. That would be a dream. That would be a dream.
Sorry, I jumped in there. No, you did, but I'm glad you did because we were just so.
I don't hate people who spoof. I just don't think you should do it. I think it's a mistake. And unless you want to get permanently banned, don't do that shit. You don't want to lose your account. Oh god, another bot. Alright. Banned him.
And it's really special that we get
Banned
to be
him.
here today to help
Alright.
crown that amazing victor.
I would be okay with that because getting to actually do it would be a dream.
And Pokemon Go having been released in 2016, Pokemon Go PvP in 2018, this is 4 years, and it feels like this tournament was
One, unfortunately, Rise is eliminated. Two, Rise is a better battle than me. Both are accurate. Both are accurate. Yo, what's up, Ibrahim? How's it going?
Skill put into all these matches, and again, every single set that we see is a showcase of a variety of different.
Well, Boygos was supposed to be here, but Homeboy didn't wake up. Homeboy didn't wake up.
Shouting at the match like, "Oh my goodness, I can't believe this is happening." I know. Me too.
Damn, the bot really thinks we get no bitches. He right though.
Get caught up in that energy.
Yo, that'd be kind of fun, Dapper.
Seeing these trainers on stage, I think that we've seen.
Oh, that'd be incredible, STE. Rank 1 Lydian in Great League, yeah, it's so tanky.
You see the nerves, you see the excitement, you see the tapping increase when things are truly on the line. So it's so
Rock Smash buff for season 12. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it.
Are just getting higher and higher every single game.
No, you're exactly
You
right.
see the Snorlax closely? Yeah, the Snorlax does light up if I plug it in.
Some of these games have come down to just 1 or 2 fast attacks, and sure, we saw some of that yesterday. And
Yo, what's up, Ruiz? How's it going?
But my goodness, these games have been incredibly close. It feels like the pendulum of momentum swinging back and forth and back and forth. One trainer that I really admire his late game skill is It's Axon. Late game talent.
Yeah, Axon put in work there.
You're halfway through. You're like,
Axon put in work for sure.
And then suddenly he storms back into it. Incredible plays by not only It's Axon but a lot of these other trainers here today. Yeah, and
Does Walrein deserve a nerf? Honestly, I'd be fine with no Walrein nerf. I know I'm in the minority on that, but I like Walrein because it's a strong counterbalance to Sableye. Rise qualified for day 2, but got eliminated unfortunately. Any updates on the wedding? It'll be in 2023.
You know, these are those picks that really,
like, I like Walrein, specific, like, if you nerf anything on Walrein, I would say nerf Earthquake, maybe. So that way it's less good of a steal counter. Reggie, I wouldn't hate a Reggie nerf.
you know, how you couldn't necessarily run
Because
Pokemon
Ultra
like
League Reggie
Altaria
is
when you
legitimately
had so
broken.
many disadvantages against Pokemon
Like Ultra League
the
Reggie
Rock
is
Slide
like the
users.
fact that you can
But now
save
we're
switch it with
seeing
0
that those
consequences.
Pokemon are slowly
How do they
getting,
choose their 6
forced
Pokemon?
out
They
of the
they get to
metagame, so
pick it
speak.
based
And
off
now
any
those
Pokemon.
can take to the
And they
skies.
try and pick the
Exactly
best
right.
6
We did
that
see
they
one
think cover
hit
each
from
other's
that performance
weaknesses
bring
while
up,
also
to
giving
match
themselves a
your
good
point
chance to
there.
win.
There was an interesting
Yeah,
spot with
nerfing
Marto
EQ does have
versus
Master League
opponent
impact
as the
though, which is
Toxic
rough.
Pro looked so
Yo, thank you,
incredibly
Alex. I
poor,
appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
positive matchups against his opponent, and in that third pivotal game with the Shadow Kanto Ninetales in the lead, kind of
But
making
I honestly
things
wouldn't
work.
hate,
Sometimes you
like,
even
I don't
know
want them to
directly what
touch the
Pokemon
Powder
really
Snow
let
Icicle
the
Spear
skill
combo,
ceiling show.
because I like the
Sometimes
fact
we saw the
that
Walrein versus
Save
Altaria.
Switch Sableye gets clapped by Walrein. It's really nice. I enjoy that fact. But if you make it to where it's less good of a steal counter, then that's something that could nerf it without getting rid of its main utility. I would like to add, yeah, like Fairy Wind. That'd be really nice. Stop stalling, bro. It's not my fault the commentators will hop into battles. Yeah, if they have the same 6 Pokemon,
and
they
those
can,
are
yeah.
skills that you can definitely work on at home thanks to the Go Battle League ladder. There's also the World Championships event.
Yo,
happening
what's
this
up, Damien?
weekend
Welcome in.
Pokemon Go. So if you haven't
Shadow
already,
Sealer is
make
also
sure
very
to
fun.
catch your
Good
World
Florida's moves.
Championships
Florida's puts in
2022
work in
outfit
Master
is
Premier,
absolutely
but
gorgeous.
giving
I did
Florida's a
actually get
coverage
that shiny
move would be
yesterday.
nice.
Gotta take a
Yo,
moment
what's
to
up,
rub
Vaj?
that in, of course. But a lot of the Pokemon as well spawning in the wild.
Yeah,
right
that's
now
the
are
tough thing about nerfing is
for the
anything you
Go
nerf
Battle
has
League.
repercussions
So if you
across the
have
meta.
not already, this is the perfect time to get caught up so that you too can compete later on.
Honestly,
in
I
the
agree, Edgar. I
2023
agree.
Season. But let's get back to the 2022 season as we are ready to jump into
Seismitoad, unfortunately, Seismitoad is just like there are just significantly better other Mud Boys. Like Quagsire and Swampert are just cleanly better. Got any Fighting Cup? I did 1 day of it to make a video. It wasn't my favorite, and now I'm just doing open Great League stuff. Stone, unfortunately, was eliminated.
Some months ago, but he did bring Umbreon on his team during that venture, and we noticed, particularly here, that Umbreon is absent.
Yeah, and I think that's
I'm actually
one of those
in between
metagame
Netflix series.
adjustments that you have
September
to
Calm
make
Day, I'm
into a
hoping for
tournament
Greninja.
like this. Umbreon is a fantastic Pokemon, don't get me wrong.
Walrein have any planned masters? Honestly, it's a bit underpowered. Like, I have used it in Master Premier, but it just ends up not doing as much damage as you would want.
Obstagoon is kind of on a lot of people's minds right now, so maybe it's better to
Who will win the championship? Well, we'll have to see. It'll be interesting.
Rely on your own fairy Pokemon in the Alolan Ninetales.
You're exactly right, and our co-caster Tua Butters was a huge, enormous fan of Dancing Rob's Shadow Swampert.
Yeah,
play at
I would love to see Greninja with Hydro Cannon, and then add Water Shuriken as a fast move and make it a Water type Incinerate clone. That'd be incredible.
Of the coin, we do have a Registeel, Trevenant, Shadow, Walrein, Altaria.
Money's on Crescent, that's fair.
And the Alolan Ninetales there for JB Yang. Gab, we've seen
Yeah,
Altaria
Marcelo got
really
eliminated
have
as
a
well,
tough
unfortunately.
time so far in this tournament, but I'll tell you what's not a mistake, making it to day 2 in the World Championships.
I was going to say there are so many Altaria that made it to day 2. It's a very interesting thing to observe because as these trainers have more and more matchups, you just end up bubbling the
All right, we got Dancing Rob rocking the Shadow Venusaur. Shadow Venusaur definitely a newer pick out of these worlds. Like there was not a lot of Shadow Venusaurs. And then JB Yang running a fairly standard comp. But JB Yang does have some nice Venusaur checks.
Altaria being a part of that with the Alolan Ninetales. Again, to recognize the threat of Pokemon.
Yo, Rob's Ninetales goes so hard. Outside of the Registeel, Rob's Ninetales goes crazy.
But definitely something that
yeah, so you have to stick with the same 6 the whole tournament. Yeah.
Shows how well that paid off.
Exactly right. Sometimes it is a bit of a roll of the dice.
Yeah.
You get paired up against. Maybe
Rob literally just run Ninetales double ground and dare him to beat you. Ninetales double ground.
Stars do align truly. And we do see 2 strong answers to that.
Yeah, A9 Swamp Medi or A9 Swamp. I honestly might say A9 G-Fisk Swamp, just because G-Fisk a better save switch than Medi.
Especially without Sludge Wave, the Shadow Venusaur or the Medicham, those Sky Attacks and Dragon
I'll
Breath
check where JB Yang is from.
Yeah, it's gonna be about positioning.
JB Yang
Once
is from
again, I think
Korea.
The closer we get to the finals of this tournament, the more and more that becomes a key. You know, you just alluded to that earlier. These matches are just getting closer and closer and closer. And I feel like that just goes to show not only, you know, the skill level of these trainers, but again, just the preparation that went
A9, yeah, A9 for Rob just goes crazy. Yo, what's up, Alex? It's almost 5 a.m. for me as well.
Being realized here today at this tournament, and if you're gonna go compete at Worlds, you gotta give
Dancing Rob reps Germany.
No regrets, and practice really just is the best thing you can do to prepare.
So there were 2 Germans who made top 12, Dancing Rob and Frea. Frea was eliminated, but
you get higher, you look at the ground behind you, how far you've come, but you notice the air.
yeah, Ninetales double ground is gonna go crazy. Yo, what's up, Topeka? Yeah, I've been up since 3.
You have to keep on pushing. If there's one Pokemon I think JBA will bring every single game.
Honestly,
here,
a Trev, like Trev, if you can avoid the Licky, has some nice play.
Yeah, and Trevenant is also just
But
one
if
of
you
those
and
Pokemon.
honestly, I might say more Trev as a
really that
lead
are a key
if
core
I'm
for these teams.
JB Yang, because you want to avoid the Licky, and then you'll just need 2 things in back that can handle Licky. So you could very well run something like Trev, Medi, and then Reggie. Like Trev, Medi, Reggie could put in a lot of work, because you basically just need things in the back that clap like a tongue.
New to the game, for example, a few people recommended it to me. They were like, "Hey, you should try running these 3 Pokemon. You know, it doesn't matter how good they are."
Licky is also
because they're
very
under that
neutral.
1500 CP total, and then you
Outside
can
of the
just
Reggie.
learn the game. You
Excuse
can
me.
have a good team. You can do your
We
best,
could also
have
see
no
a
regrets,
Licky
but
save
we're
switch
gonna go
A9
ahead and
closer.
jump into this game 1 again. This is
That could be
Dancing
kind of beastly.
Rob
Licky
versus
save switch to
JB
bait out the...
Yang.
Okay, let's see it. Here we go. We see the Trev lead for JB Yang against the Stunfisk for Dancing Rob. We take a peek at the back lines here. Oh my goodness. That Ninetales in the back is going to feast for Rob. JB Yang, double weak to Ninetales in the back. If Rob just saves 2 shields for that Ninetales, Ninetales just sweeps. Going straight for the Shadow Ball. This is going to do a ton of damage. Rob is going to be letting it through, and this is going to hurt. Shadow Ball gets the Stunfisk quite low. Stunfisk is going to fire off a move. He's shielding the Trevenant, but oh my goodness, this Ninetales is just going to absolutely smack here. He's going to farm up 1 more and then fire off the Seed Bomb on CMP. Very nice energy management. Shielding the Stunfisk, wanting to get shields down here. But yeah, this already looks like it's over, and Rob moves on. Tough call to make. Yang is protecting. JB Yang is protecting the Trevenant here. The switch into Medicham. That's a hell of a switch. Fires off the Seed Bomb bait. Medi now has the energy for the Ice Punch here. Firing it off, and then I think you just bring in your own Medi here. Yup. Brings in own Medi. Preserves a little bit of HP on the Trevenant, but Trev does not have a move. Things still looking very nice for that A9 in the end game. Firing off the Psychic. Psychic does not one-shot, but Psychic is going to do a solid amount of damage. Psychic lands. No debuff here. Firing back with the Psychic. This is not lethal. Rob is going to be able to reach another move. It is best of 3, yes. Psychic gets Rob's Medicham deep into the red. Rob pushing for the Psychic, and he's able to get there. And now, if you're JB Yang, I think you go for the aggressive farm down here. You could go for the... Oh, that doesn't KO. Do you go for the aggressive farm down with Trev? Brings in the Trev. It is the Ninetales, able to reach the Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball is going to do a ton of damage, but the thing is, there's no farm ability with that Altaria. It lands. In comes the Altaria. Altaria will be outpaced. Is going to be able to reach the Weather Ball. Weather Ball hits for double super effective damage here. And this poor Altaria just has nothing it can do. Weather Ball smacks the Altaria. Ninetales too strong. Rob with the fist pump as he takes game 1. So JB Yang running a double weak to Altaria strategy did not work out well for him there, to be 100% honest. But as expected, Rob does run the Ninetales Stunfisk core, and it works very well for him. Good morning, Milo. That Ninetales Stunfisk core for Rob is so good. It's so good. Like, that core puts Yang, like, JB Yang in such a tough spot. Like, if you're JB Yang here, just... Are you forced to bring the Reggie? Yeah, Swamp scaring away Reggie. Yo, what's up, DCL? Are you forced to bring the Reggie, but Rob has a lot of Reggie counters. Oh, this is a tough spot to be in. I started playing Pogo when it first came out. Any specific Indian food? There are a few restaurants run like Indian restaurants locally that I've tried out, and the food there was pretty good. I don't remember off the top of my head what it was called just because it's very early in the morning, but the food there was fantastic. I loved it. Oh yeah, double week to A-Tails, not double week to Altaria. Sorry, yeah. 4 hours of sleep, chat. So I may misspeak periodically. Yo, what's up, Joseph? Should G-Fist get a nerf? I mean, if you nerf Earthquake, it hits Walrein and G-Fist together, but Bangladeshi food, I don't believe I have before. Yeah, I am on 4 hours of sleep, so if I mess up my words, that is why. My favorite meal, we have this roasted red pepper meal with like hot sausage, with like spicy sausage, and then we cook noodles as well, and then we get some like herbs in there, like chuck some parsley and then chuck some cheese in there. It's fire. Also, exclamation point bracket will pull it up, but yeah, it's a roasted red pepper spicy sausage pasta dish. It's so good. I am an enjoyer of spicy food. I couldn't do it as a kid, but I can do it now. It's so good. I love it. My face burns. I got water streaming down my face, and I'm eating more of it. It's delicious. But yeah, exclamation point bracket will pull up the bracket. Stop saying food names, dude. Oh, sorry, Half-Life, my bad. Hey, you got this, Wolf. Good luck. I do, Reg, I do. All right, game 2. We have the Reggie Steal, and it's met with the Metacham. Save switch into own Metacham, and unfortunately, Metacham is met with the Ninetales. That is really unfortunate here. JB Yang is going to have to put all of his hopes and dreams onto 2 Shield Trevenant here. Psychic is going to do a ton of damage. Interestingly enough, firing off the Weather Ball, not wanting to take any extra counter damage. Honestly, if I'm JB Yang, I am lock-on downing. Oh, God. No, the bot is back. All right, I banned the bot. I'm bringing in Reggie. I'm lock-on down. I zap cannon the Metacham, and then I bring in Trevenant and I 2-shield. This is actually somewhat doable. This is somewhat doable for Yang because Yang gets the farm down here. This is actually not a terrible spot to be in because he tanks the Weather Ball. He gets the lock-on down. Gives up switch. Oh my goodness. Gave up switch. Wow. Oh my goodness. Gave up switch. Zap cannon lands. In comes the Trevenant. Trevenant is going to get outpaced here. Able to fire off the Ice Punch. Trev just shields and can Omega farm. He lets it go. He lets the Ice Punch go. Oh my goodness. Ice Punch not going to do a ton though. Can he get the farm down here? I believe he can. Yes, he can. And now JB Yang actually looks to be in the driver's seat of this match. He saved the Ninetales for a catch, but that proves to be costly. Good morning, Keith. Brings in the Stunfisk. Going for the Seed Bomb bait. Knowing he has so much energy, Rob is going to call it. Oh my goodness, this is going to be close. Seed Bomb gets no shielded. Stunfisk farming up. Goes for the rock slide. Trev is going to shield because at this point, honestly, I like the seed bomb because the seed bomb puts it into focus blast range. So now it is in focus blast range. You just have to watch for a catch. He's just going straight seed bomb, basically daring Rob to no shield. Rob, thinking about it, shields up and shields the seed bomb. That's a little unfortunate. It's 2-turn versus 2-turn. A catch could happen at any time. Goes for the Shadow Ball and wins CMP. Rob is going to commit the shield. Things coming down to the wire here. I don't believe Ninetales has a stored move because they threw the move at Reggie. Firing off another rock slide here. Going to be shielding it up. Can he reach the Shadow Ball first? Or will it get caught? Farming up. It's going to be CMP. Simultaneous switch. Reggie steal into the Ninetales. And that is game over. The Shadow Ball is banked. There is nothing that the Stunfisk can do. JB Yang overcoming the bad lead and the bad switch. Able to take down the Stunfisk and force a decisive game 3. Wow. My goodness. I don't live in London. I live in the US. Well, part of the reason why he gave up Switch, Richard, is that he has 2 Reggie counters. But the better move would have been probably to try and, I guess, bank a move on the Ninetales, but he had to throw the move to burn the Switch clock. So he gave up Switch there because he had 2 counters. But the safer thing to pivot into was the Stunfisk. The safer thing to pivot into was the Stunfisk, because Stunfisk has really neutral play versus JB's team after the Ninetales after the Metacham is out of the way. It is best out of 3, yes. So I like the pivot there, but maybe pivoting into the Stunfisk would have served him better. But the tough thing about pivoting into the Stunfisk is then you're pivoting into a loaded Focus Blast. So I do feel it's yes. So it was a tough spot. It was a tough spot to do there. Go for the simul KO with Medi. Yeah. Avenger background music. It sounds like it, but nah, it's a non-copyright. It's non-copyright. Drake or Post Malone. I listened to a lot of Post in college. Yo, Keith with the $10 donation. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Even in my addled, sleep-deprived state. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's some sprays right there. Oh, that's cold. But hey, it's cold, so it's going to wake me up, hopefully. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Seriously means the world. All right, we're going to a decisive game 3. Boy Ghost was supposed to, but I think he ended up sleeping in. No Boy Ghost updates yet. He still hasn't responded to my text, which means Homeboy's fast asleep. Like, the Stunfist Ninetales core has worked. Like, it's such a good core that I guess you could use the Shadow Swamp as a third. It'll be interesting though. It'll be interesting. But I'm expecting we see the Stunfist Ninetales for a third time. Yo, Cop Kid with the 5 bomb. Henry, you're an awesome commentator, great streamer, one of my favorites. Keep up the great work and enthusiasm. And then Critter with the 10 bomb. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Y'all are so generous this morning. Thank you so much. Very kind. Yeah, Dono Train. You love to see it. All right, that is 4 sprays. Oh boy. Whew. And now I just have water running down my face. I'm waking up now. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm still banned from Pogo Twitch, yes. Game 3, let's get a lick of tongue into Trevenant. An incredibly good lead. Save switch into the Shadow Wall Rain. And this just looks like an RPS match. Rob should have this right off the bat because there's Reggie in back. And unfortunately, there is that Swampert lurking. You got this, Kaiser, I believe. Yeah, this is just full RPS. Walrein should be able to force a shield in this matchup, I believe. Let's it go. Yo, can Walrein shield and go for switch here? I think if you're Walrein, you have to shield and try. You have to try. Yup, you have to try. Okay, no debuff. No debuff. No debuff. Come on. Can Walrein force switch here? Walrein, it's a simul KO. Oh my goodness. It's a simul KO. This all comes down to a guessing game here. This game comes down to a guessing game. Does JB Yang guess correctly? Oh, he did not. He did not guess correctly. And that is game over. Oh my goodness. K9 with the 2-bomb as well. Thank you so much. It all came down to a 50-50. Rob gets it right. JB gets it wrong. And Rob takes it off of a coin flip. Wow. That's mental. That is mental. JB at least put himself in a position to win, but literally down to a coin flip. Rob is just like, thank the Lord I guessed right. Rob is so happy that he guessed right. JB did what he could to put himself in the 50-50, which is a good play. But, like, JB did what he could in that situation, but he lost the coin flip. So Rob moves on. Germany still has a contender. And then you just bring in the Shadow Swamp. At this point, if you're JB, I was going to say you call it, but insanely close match. Shields up the Quake. Going for the Zap. JB trying to play it out, hoping against hope. But Shadow Swampert has this. Shadow Swampert has this. Yeah, JB played very well despite a comp disadvantage. Like being like 5x weak to the Ninetales. Going for the Quake. That'll do it. Quake takes it out. The fist pump from Rob. And Rob moves on.
Him out of the World Championships. What an incredibly exciting set. Dancing Rob still alive in the loser's side of the bracket.
So Dancing Rob is going to play Zardi.
Dancing Rob's Shadow Swampert, impressive as ever. It's one of those key.
Thank you, Gremlin.
Build their championship teams.
Gremlin, you've been killing it with posting the codes. I appreciate you. So it'll be Zardi versus Rob in losers, and then it's Axon.
Yeah, you know,
and then it's Axon versus Lurgan for the right to play Marto.
Really put together a nice set for us.
This research is the same as the other day.
Just a few moments here, but again, what an incredible showcase there.
And then in a winners finals, they have Crescent Angels versus Godon. But yeah, so we'll have Zardi versus Rob. So what started as 12 is now 7. Crescent, Godon, Zardi, Dancing Rob, Marto, Galde, it's Axon, Lurgan, Rocket. One of those 7 will be the Pokemon Go World Champion. Wow.
All right, trainers. Welcome back to
All right, trainers. Buckle up. Both seatbelts. It's a Swampert showcase.
The most powerful and dynamic Pokemon in all of Pokemon Go PvP. Swampert. Swampert is a water and ground type Pokemon.
I am banned from the Pokemon Go Twitch account because I posted a copy pasta that they didn't like. It was a copy pasta. Honestly, probably Crescent. Crescent's been playing out of his mind.
Matchups against Pokemon that learn the fast attack Razor Leaf. Swampert's optimal fast attack is
Don't run water gun, trainers.
that is spectacular for generating energy. What really makes
Great question, Fungus. The reason why they're doing it is because they're hoping to get new players into playing GBL. Tho was eliminated. So basically, they are showing the like meta relevant Pokemon because they are trying to like introduce new people into the game.
While Earthquake gives Swampert a charge attack that can one-hit KO most Steel and Fire-type Pokemon.
Whoo, that Earthquake!
Swampert is also
That's some sexy ass damage right there.
A Shadow Mudkip after defeating a Team Go Rocket Grunt. Swampert is often paired with complementary Pokemon like Skarmory.
Yup.
Skarmory easily defeats Grass-type Pokemon.
Hey yo, Flash Cannon!
Electric and Fire are countered by Swampert. Other potential teammates are Alola Ninetales and Walrein, who can deal super effective damage to grass-type Pokemon with their ice-type attacks, as well as a Pokemon like Mandibuzz with its flying-type attacks.
Bro, they got the chestnut out here.
Mandibuzz also resist grass-type attacks, so pairing Swampert with these Pokemon can create several obstacles for trainers who want to bring a
Broccoli, I believe part of why they're showcasing Swampert is because Mudkip is in the wild for this event, and since you get an elite charge TM from the research, you could charge TM over to Hydro. A stab is applicable in Go, yes. So basically, if they get same type attack bonus, you do 20% more damage. You got the female to land it? Nice.
Building a team of 6 Pokemon for
my opponent had Muddy Water.
is a
oh
fun
no.
and challenging process, and beginning with a strong Community Day Pokemon like Swampert is a
Honestly, I wouldn't hate if there was some kind of like rental team mode, and then you could use the team for like a set once per week or something like that, and then if you did well with it, you got like candies or an encounter for them. Yeah, stab is a 20%, I believe. Shadow Swamp for Ultra, oh, it's a beast. It's a beast.
You mentioned in that video, Speedy.
Walrein worth Elite TMs, I would not build a Walrein right now. The reason being, it could get nerfed in 2 weeks' time, so I would not build a Walrein currently. I would hold off until the new season to see what move updates are made. Because Walrein is a candidate for a possible nerf, so I would not build a Walrein yet.
Because I feel like it, along with the Walrein and the Trevenant, really are the Pokemon I'm expecting
like
to climb
Reggie 100% getting nerfed. I'm hoping they don't nerf Icicle Spear, but if they do, it's possible because a lot of people mauled over it. Yo, that's awesome, Absol. My predictions for nerfs: Zap Cannon from 100% to 50% debuff chance. I'm hoping Astonish gets a buff. That would be very nice.
You want access to that Hydro Cannon charge attack, you can evolve your Swampert and then use that free Elite TM to get that charge attack and prime your Swampert for battle.
Hey, that's awesome, Keith. Heck yeah.
We have 2 brand new teams.
Glad to hear it.
That we're going to review here shortly.
And like, to be fair, Shadow Walrein is still a monster. But if you haven't built one yet, I might hold off in case it gets nerfed. Runeriga's meta, yes.
Pokemon that I really want to see yet, and
I would also love to see Fairy Wind added because I want a more dynamic way to play Fairy Pokemon.
You just put it in the video so you could see it on stream, right?
I want a more dynamic way to play Fairy Pokemon because running Charm is boring. I want more counters to Sableye. Buff Earthquake? Nah, I'm good. If anything, I want Earthquake nerf.
So we didn't get to cover it. So I'm excited to see this matchup as well. And there's a bit of poetry in this pairing.
My current elo, let me check.
First regional championship
28-48.
The winner was Luran Rocket, and then the North American International Championships, the winner was its Axon. So we're kind of
Runerigas with Shadow Claw, yo, that would be hotness.
They meet in our World Championships.
I don't think they're gonna nerf Shadow Swampert. Shadow Swampert, you should still be in a good spot.
Just like every other match that we've been featuring
Jess.
late, you lose, and unfortunately, you're
buff Bulldoze. I would enjoy Bulldoze getting buffed.
Yes, Pokemon Go typically does have a double elimination bracket, but
2 Elite TMs for what?
Your back is against the wall, and the stakes are just.
When are you gonna battle? For now, honestly, I'm just having fun watching because I'm super tired. My brain is kind of addled.
No, exactly right. The stakes are
like part of why, honestly, Night Slash feels balanced as is. I would love to see, Drain Punch buff for sure. You need 3,000 elo.
As they get queued up here for their set.
I wouldn't hate a Sableye nerf.
I love that we have this story.
Samurott needs a nerf now. Felix, I would not use 2 Elite TMs for Walrein currently, just in case it gets nerfed. I would hold on to it, and then if it doesn't get nerfed on September 1st, then go ahead and build it, because it'll be good, but on the off chance it gets nerfed, I wouldn't build it quite yet.
The winner of that tournament is
I am 26. Also give Leedian counter, please. Fucking God, give Leedian counter.
It's really exciting to see. That just goes to show you that those.
And give rollout to Miltank and Dunsparce. I would love to see an X's and an Aerial Ace buff. That would be nice.
I know Butters loves to talk about all of the signatures on his shirt, but there could be some power in that. I don't know. Maybe I'll try that out after this tournament, quite frankly.
Well, as you know, Pokemon Go players, we are re-energized by our community and seeing these friends that maybe we've missed over the past months.
All right, it's Axon. Let's go.
We have seen our friends and colleagues. You have to get some kind of
I'm curious if Luran is running Diggersby again.
When you're able to see each other again.
They typically make the GBL changes at the start of a new season.
You know, there are lots of questions, especially early on when Pokemon Go is added to the tournament circuit. What would the
all right, show us the teams. We know Axon's team.
Would sign up. And a question here as well is
Luran running? Luran is running the standard Crest Diggersby core.
The first one, and then you kind of go into hibernation and you watch the other regional tournaments play out.
Yo, Crest kind of goes crazy though.
No, if you're this
Crest
deep
kind of
into
goes
the
crazy for
tournament, I
Luran.
don't think you can say that you're rusty. I mean, maybe it's more of a like fine aged sort of situation, like a nice cheese, if you will.
The favorite,
You
probably
went in
Crescent Angels
hibernation,
at the
you honed
moment.
your skills,
He also
you
brought
trained under a
Feeney,
couple of
incredibly
waterfalls,
based.
whatever training fits your style best. And I think he came up with a really
Feeney
unique
is also
move
kind of
as
nice.
well. And it's Axon again. It can't be stated enough.
I would rather be Luran in this situation. I would rather be Luran than Axon based off comps.
Because it was just what he was comfortable with and what he felt was the best, and to see him continue to pilot.
Oh, there's a
this team
Sableye at my
at
apartment.
such a
Let's
high
go.
skill level truly is a treat.
And while Luran Rocket does have some similar Pokemon on his team, not everything.
I don't
is the
think we'll
same.
see the
We're used to
Diggersby.
that Cresselia, Diggersby, and Scrafty trio.
There's a lot of
continuing
bench
on
pressure
from
to the
that local
Diggersby.
regional championship and appearing here today, but to accompany it,
Rise was playing, but he got
and the
eliminated.
Shadow Nidoqueen.
There's quite a
Medicine
few
under
matches left.
waterfalls. Interesting fact about Walrein, before its community today,
I don't think they're gonna
Powder
nerf
Snow Fast
Scrafty.
Attack was added, it only had Waterfall.
Oh.
So maybe a little bit of poetry there as well, as
Yeah.
Walrein does make an appearance.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see.
Yeah,
Waterfall
Scrafty,
in this
if you
tournament,
can
but
keep it
knowing
away
that the
from
Walrein
Medi
had
and
access to it,
Nido,
maybe that's
puts in
just
a
part
lot
your
of work.
training technique. You bring your Tapu Fini, your Cresselia there with you. Walrein sets up the waterfall for you, and then when you're done, you use one of those charged TMs and just make sure the moves are all right.
The thing is,
but what is also
honestly,
right is that
if
we're
you can
gonna
keep
show what
Licky
is
away
this
from the
match.
Scrafty. All right, here we go, chat. Oh, we get the Licky into the Scrafty. Exactly what we needed to not see. Save switch into the Swampert. Farming up here, and then going to bring in the Cresselia. So there's a bunch of energy there, but Swampert with energy can flip this. Swampert with energy, I believe, can flip this. Hydro gonna connect. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. That Hydro just does nothing because it's a non-Shadow Swampert. Oh, goodness. Going to be shielding up here. Swampert going to constantly overfarm. Swampert hopefully will be able to burn the clock here. Luran knows he doesn't have to shield this. Going to be letting it through. The ad is done. Goes one more. Goes for CMP. That's a nice play. Apply some pressure here onto the Crest. Crest does commit the shield. Swampert is going to get outpaced here because Crest goes 6-6-5. He is going to be letting that go. And then going for a nice farm probably on the Lickitung. The thing is, it is double Nidoqueens in the back, but Nidoqueen with an energy lead is kind of nice. So my question is, if I'm Axon, do I bank the Body Slam and aggressive switch the Queen here? To try and get an energy lead. He does not. He's just going to get all that farm on Licky. He can bank close to 2 Body Slams. They bring in the Scrafty. He's staying in to fire off moves. Interesting. Maybe he wants to force the Scrafty to throw first. Yo, what's up, Erickson? Maybe he wants to force the Scrafty to throw. But if you're Scrafty going for the foul play. Okay, at this point, you let this go. You hard switch Queen. You hard switch Queen. Hard switch Queen here. Hard switch Queen. In comes his own Queen. This will come down to Bates, chat. This will come down to Bates. Axon does have the 1 jab lead. He's going straight for the Earth Power here. Does Luran call this? Oh my goodness. Earth Power. He calls it. He gets smacked with an Earth Power. Axon able to land it through the shield. And now Axon is in the driver's seat of this match. He did not bait. Luran called the bait. And now Axon able to take game 1. Wow. Poison Fang going to be able to be enough. Nidoqueen takes down the Scrafty. And it's Axon, despite the team comp disadvantage, lands the nuke through the shield. and gets the win. Wow. Honestly, in that situation, Luran either had to shield a nuke and successfully bait, or had to also I banned the bot. But yeah, full sending the EP there, dubs. Straight up dubs. Yeah, dude, Axon, what a call. And then the fist pump after he landed it. Huge, huge dubs. Exclamation point bracket will pull up the bracket, Amrit. Axon is doing the research line for his Great League wins, right? Homeboy did 0 GBO. He's like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, it does make future baits more effective, exactly. Yeah, most bait in that situation. But yeah, Axon full sending it there. Wow. That's an incredible call. That's an incredible call by Axon. '23 EJB was one of the ones who won the first chance qualifiers, but he didn't make it to day 2. All right, here we go. It's Axon here. You still have a tough road ahead because Luran definitely has the team comp advantage. Luran really likes that Cresselia. And now, yeah, it definitely takes balls to do for sure. And now both trainers trying to put together the winning combination. If you're Luran, you have the team advantage, but your back is against the wall. You need to win 2 games in a row with 0 room for error. Whereas if it's Axon, you get a bit of breathing room. You made a very, very nice call here. But is it going to be enough? You still need 1 more win to be able to move on. And this is win or go home. This is the loser's bracket, meaning that if you're not able to win this best of 3, your time at Worlds has ended. All right, it looks like they are getting close to locking in here. Let's see this. I cannot wait, because that was an incredibly good first game. Axon, like, lost lead, lost swap, and still was able to put in a lot of work. Excuse me. Oh, man. That waking up at 3 a.m. is hitting. All right, here we go. Are we ready? Maybe we're not ready. Oh, here we go, chat. Game 2. Licky into Cress. Okay. Pretty nice situation to be in there. Brings in the Shadow Queen. It's Axon doesn't have a good response to the Shadow Queen counter swap here. That is unfortunate. Going to be firing off the Body Slam. Body Slam is going to do a solid chunk of damage. Brings in the Metacham. Oh my goodness. Luran able to bait out the Metacham, and that clears Diggersby to potentially sweep in the endgame. Nido Queen firing off the Poison Fang. Metacham able to tank it. Metacham farming up here, able to reach the Ice Punch. Luran is going to commit the shield here. Oh, wow. Honestly, if I'm Axon, do you let this go here? Ice Punch. It's CMP. This Nido has a ton of energy. Going to be firing it off. Wants to get both shields here. But honestly, I think Luran just lets this go at this point. Like, Luran's too low. I think Luran just lets this go because he baited out the Metacham. Diggersby can sweep this game. Diggersby can sweep this game at this point. And then you just bring in Cress, and you go for the Psycho Cut down. And this is the easiest Diggersby sweep in human history. Able to reach the Psychic. Psychic does do slightly more damage here. Yo, what's up, Lucy? So if you can only reach 1 move, Psychic is the correct move to go for. Psychic does a chunk of damage. No debuff. Brings in the Lickitung. And oh man, Luran is in a phenomenal spot to close out this match. Moonblast does quite a bit of damage. You just stay in Crescent. Oh, brings in the Diggersby. And he brings in the Nido Queenie. He blind switches. And that's just game over. He's going straight for the Quake. I mean, at this point, this is just done. This is just done. I think Axon has to try and bait and land the nuke, but there's no shot. Diggersby no shields the first move here. Yeah, he's going straight EP because there's no shot Diggersby shields this. There's 0% chance Diggersby shields this. Yeah. Lets it go. Earth Power does quite a bit of damage. Does he go for CMP on the Fang? He does go for CMP on the Fang. Okay. That is a very nice CMP there. That's a very nice CMP there. But Cress is still looking super healthy. And even with the debuff, it's not like you can lick down here, which is awkward. Yeah, this is curtains. Because Diggersby reaches the Quake. Fires off the body slam here. Lets it go. Trusting in Cress to take him home. Trusting in Cress. And Cress will be able to take him home here. But yeah, Lurgan evens it up. And we are going to see a decisive game 3 here. Grassnot will be taking down the Licky. He has now revealed his entire Cresselia moveset. Grassnot actually not enough. Licky has the back-to-back body slams, but it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter at this point, unfortunately. Because he can tank one, fire off a move. Yup. GG's. My goodness. Lurgan able to even it up. Had the lead, but a very nice ABB strategy there. Double ground, able to bait out the best response, and then sweep with the Diggersby. At this point, we have to expect the Cress every single game. Lurgan loves his Cresselia. This is not the last match for today, no. So, this tournament keeps going until a winner is crowned today. Kingdra in Open Ultra just kind of gets outbulked. Like, I enjoy it, but it kind of just gets outbulked. Rise did play, yes, but he was unfortunately eliminated. Hopefully there will be move updates on September 1st. Yeah, Rise is eliminated. When the finals is going to be broadcast, I'm not sure. I guess when they get through all of this stuff. Shadow Queen irregular. I like the extra damage of Shadow. It is best of 3, yes. Kingdra and Ultra Premier is a monster. I love it. And VGCs just start to decide what to watch. That's fair. That's fair, Joe. That's fair. He didn't. Oh, rip, Jazz. Rip. That is unfortunate. Yeah, Kingdra was a lot of fun before XL Ultra. So, Open Ultra has legendaries. Ultra Premier does not. Tea or coffee? I'm a coffee person personally, but if I'm sick, tea all the way. All right, come on, Axon. Axon is the final trainer from the US left in this game. Can Axon do it? Axon going up against Lurgan, who is from the UK. So US versus UK here. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, Lurgan evened it up. Come on, let's go, Axon. Come on, you got this. I imagine there were probably some trainers from India who participated in Worlds. I didn't get to watch day 1 just because I was working. But here we go, chat. Game 3. We have a bit of a tough lead here. Save switch the Nidoqueen, and it's met with the Diggersby. Oh, no. That is unfortunate. There's Sableye in the back. Things looking kind of rough for Axon based off initial team comp. Unless he's able to flip this. This is a flippable matchup if Diggersby is able to correctly shield. This is a flippable matchup. Does Axon try and go for switch here? This is going to be interesting. Earthquake coming through. He is shielding. Axon potentially making a play for switch. Farming up. Does he go for the bait here? A little bit of lag. Going for the bait. Does Luran call this? This would be an unreal call, but he does commit the shield. Luran shields up the Poison Fang. Axon, at this point, he's going for another Fang. He is full sending it, trying to win switch. This is now another Poison Fang. That's going to be getting that Diggersby quite low, going straight for the Quake. At this point, if you're Axon, you have to shield. You have to go. He does not make a play for it. He lets it go. He could have made a play for switch, opts against it, and I think he's going to regret that decision. That is unfortunate. Brings in the Sableye, trying to go for the farm down here, able to reach the Earthquake, and he knows it. You can see there, that's looking like a GG's. He wasn't able to flip switch. He shields up the Earthquake, but this is just, this is looking like Luran moves on. Because in comes Scrafty. I mean, you can try and catch a foul play, but Luran is not going to throw as soon as he gets it. He's going to anticipate the catch. He goes for the bait, and it's cold. No. Oh, man. Luran goes for the switch. Cress, and unfortunately, it's Axon's time in this competition. Comes to an end. That's GG's. You hate to see it. You really do. It's Axon. You had a beautiful run. You had a beautiful run. So Luran will be moving on. And Luran, well, we'll have to see who Luran ends up facing. Yeah, Luran putting in work with that Cress. Cress, another underrated Great League pick. The 2019 World Champion was American. It was King. So there will be a new country taking home the crown today. In comes the Sableye. Yeah, just firing off the grass nut. If he shielded Queen again, maybe he could have made a play for switch. My guess is that he thought he was fire punching. Full sending the return. Luran shields. Unfortunately, it's Axon's run in the tournament comes to an end. Luran takes down the Sableye. Luran moves on.
Blasting off into the next round, ready to meet the next challenger. Man, these trainers are so impressive. Rust is not even on his mind at this point. Luran Rocket playing incredibly well.
So now what was 7 is now 6. Crescent Angels and Godon in the winners finals. Zardi and Dancing Rob. Marto, Galde versus Luran. That's going to be an insane matchup.
We've seen on stream throughout the weekend was one of the favorites to win.
That's going to be an insane matchup right there. So what was 12 is now 6. Half of the competitors have gone home. And someone asked how many more battles we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At a minimum, we have 6 more, and then possibly 7 if the winner of the losers bracket flips the bracket.
The Crescent was so powerful there. That's a Pokemon I didn't really expect. We've seen so many Trevenant, so many Sableye, Obstagoon.
Oh shit, King is Canadian. I totally forgot about that. Never mind then. King is Canadian. Bro, how did I... Bro, 4 hours of sleep, Henry, is rough out here. I'm straight up out here forgetting King is Canadian. Rise was there, but Rise was eliminated earlier on.
Charge moves, and even though it doesn't get the same type attack bonus from Moonblast or Grassnut, it's able to...
Bro, I had 5 hours of sleep on Thursday and 4 hours of sleep today. I am struggling, chat. I said that King was from the U.S., but he's not. He is from Canada. I stand corrected. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Just uncomfortable amounts of time. It really puts a lot of pressure on your opponent's team. It allows you to refresh.
Yeah, Hypno not good in open anymore.
And we didn't really see too much of that.
Axon is out, yes.
Very comfortable through a lot of those matches.
Well, Canada is in North America, but it is its own country separately. Time to order. King competed, but King was eliminated earlier. Yo, good morning, Bandman Clayton. Welcome in. Welcome in.
match and you make
To us who live on the other side of the world, the US and Canada are the same. There we go. What was 12 is now 6. Winners finals. Crescent Angels versus Godon. Losers bracket. Zardi versus Dancing Rob. Marto Galde versus Lurgan Rocket. Marto is from LATAM, yes.
Like every great empire, it's like a cake. It's best.
Marto is from Argentina. So in the winners finals, we have Crescent Angels from Japan, Godon from Korea. And then in the first one, we have Zardi versus Dancing Rob. Zardi from Brazil, Dancing Rob from Germany. And then we have Marto Galde versus Lurgan Rocket. Marto from Argentina, Lurgan Rocket from England. That's where we're at. So a world champion will be crowned today, yes. Good morning, Clapton.
And I think that Lurgan Rockets
Rise was eliminated, so Rise is out. I knew that story yesterday. We did, yeah. We were out to dinner when it hit.
You know, that being said, I don't think this is the last.
Lurgan's from Northern Ireland. Gotcha. All right, Lurgan's from Northern Ireland. They really should have put Northern Ireland then.
If you want to join in and possibly face off against him at one of these, check out Pokemon.com/play. It has all the information you need to sign up for the 2023 regional season.
I would encourage trainers to check back on that.
Oh, Lurgan's shirt has autographs from the players. That's hype. Boy Ghost updates. I've heard nothing. My man is asleep.
Stay tuned.
My man is asleep.
For 2023, but I am so excited. In a few weeks, right, we might even be kicking off the season, which just gives me so much joy.
Yo, too high to die with the 420. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Pokemon Go, indeed.
Yeah, the like quality of like how good the battlers are, insane.
Coming up as well in a couple
It's so
of
good.
weeks, and I can't wait to get my hands on some of those Ultra Beasts. You know, I was very fortunate.
I am excited to get Xurkitree and Pheromosa and then not build them because they're both garbage. Buzzwole is worth it. Buzzwole is worth it. Xurkitree and Pheromosa are both complete trash. Yo, what's up, Zephyrus? We are down to top 6 now. We're down to top 6. So basically, with the brackets, Magnificent Steiner, there's a winner's bracket and a loser's bracket. After you lose in the winner's bracket, you get sent to the loser's bracket, so it's double elimination. And then after you lose in the loser's bracket, you're out altogether. Yeah, Pheromosa does look cool, but it's just garbage. And then Xurkitree is pretty frail as well.
In my opinion, I think
Xurkitree is a Swampert counter if they don't know the moveset. If they know the moveset, Swampert wins all even because Xurkitree has no HP.
I mean, you can't really see based off of our shot, but we're sitting right in
King's out, yes.
Stadium. I mean, the stage is gorgeous, as we've been talking about.
Like, if they don't know the moveset, you can surprise one shot, but if they know the moveset, it just gets cleanly outpaced, and Hydro basically KOs. VGC is going on longer than today? I'm not sure. But yeah, Buzzwole at the very least is highly meta relevant. Buzzwole is great.
Everybody come together at an event like this to cheer each other on. You know, it's really special, and I'm so happy that I can be a part of the stream. And I'm
when can you raid Buzzwole? During the GoFest finale.
You're exactly right, and there was a quote
during the GoFest finale, which is I think like August 27th. I think you can beat the next Worlds. Odds are probably not, but hopefully I could be there as a commentator.
They might say normal is not weak, and we saw that play out here with the Diggersby and the Lickitung. But speaking of rockets, one of the most powerful Pokemon in this entire tournament that we've seen time.
Buzzwole is very weak to flying types.
You have to rescue it from a Team Go Rocket Grunt and then purify it to give it return.
But yeah, so oh god, the bot is there's another bot in chat. All right. I banned this bot. First, you'll have to get unbanned. All right, trainers, buckle up. 3 seatbelts this time. Sableye time. Let's go. Worth it to build with raid IVs? Honestly, it still puts in a decent amount of work with raid IVs. It is definitely like an off-meta pick, but it can put in a lot of work.
Sableye is viable at level 40, but skill trainers can power up their Sableye to level 50.
I've seen this spotlight like a dozen times, yeah.
Combat power. Sableye is available in
Don't forget to stay below 1500 combat power, trainers.
Form and in purified form. In all 3 of its
yeah,
forms,
purified Sableye is always the way to go.
in all of Pokemon Go.
Always the way to go.
Shadow Claw.
Great League Sneasler and Buzzwole Spotlight.
Sableye can
Great
learn
League
target
Sneasler.
attacks
Sneasler
without
is a
playing
powerful
Power
Pokemon
Gem
you can add to your
Shadow
Fighting
Sneasler.
Cup team. What you do is you break TOS and you make an alt account that's low level. After you do that, you're able to...
Rescuing Sableye from a Team Go Rocket run.
To be fair, I don't give a shit if people use alt accounts. I just think it's funny that they made a meta where Sneasler is one of the best, and the only way to get it is by having an alt account. It's kind of funny. What's up, Insubin? Welcome in.
TM away frustration to give Shadow Sableye access to 2 viable charge attacks.
I do have an alt, yes, because after, like, when I was in college, after I graduated, I lost my college email, which is what my account was attached to, so I thought I was going to lose my account, so I started working on a second account because I thought I was going to have to replace it, but then they ended up adding account linking, so I could actually change the email, which was really, really nice. So now at this point, I basically don't use my alt account. It's basically if I'm ever out of sets but still want to stream, sometimes I will roll up and do some alt account sets, but that's basically about it.
Due to its weakness to fairy-type Pokemon.
So yeah, that's basically how it started. Was I thought I was going to lose my main after I graduated college because they didn't have account linking yet. Oh my god, bro, the bots. I ban them as soon as they show up, and there's always more.
Makes it one of the best
Ugh.
and closers in the Pokemon
How do you account link? So if you go to settings and then you scroll down, what you'll want to do is you'll want to link it to a Facebook account, and then you can unlink the Google account that you no longer have access to, and then you can link a new Google account.
It just brings me back to my young days of playing Pokemon X
Yeah,
Gale
so
of
they
Darkness.
just create
Pokemon
new
was
accounts
such a
with a
key
similar name.
component of that game. To see one of those mechanics come back and just have such an impact in Pokemon Go, especially in PvP, is truly a lot of fun. And also, I gotta say, it's a lot of fun to maybe.
How
take
do I
some
put it
shots
in
at,
subscriber
Giovanni,
mode?
You know, get those Pokemon back
I
and get them
genuinely don't
hopefully a
know.
happier life, all things considered.
Exactly right. think
I
a lot
am
of
the
fans of Pokemon
actual-
can
I am
enjoy
the
the
actual
benefits,
worst
especially the right
streamer
channel
I
encourages
know.
them, gives them those XL candies that
All
they
right,
need
chat.
to reach their maximum potential.
We're gonna put it
Shadow
on
Pokemon
1 minute
is seriously
subscriber
the
mode.
only purified Pokemon
I
that has
apologize.
around in this tournament so far has been
I
Sableye.
just don't want to have to
That
deal
being
with the
said,
bots for a
periodically
bit, so we're gonna do
Shadow
1
Pokemon
minute
added to the
subscriber
roster.
mode.
If you see that dark rocket balloon,
So that way,
or
hopefully the
maybe
bots
you're
will
not
calm the
exactly sure
fuck
what to
down.
expect, it's always good to check
A
those
Though
things
is
with
not
other
in.
Pokemon like
Though is
Shadow
not in.
Skuntank. You can even go with Shadow Swampert,
Ultra League,
Shadow
Master League
Mudkip.
Championships.
Those Pokemon are
It would be
so
interesting to
powerful,
see
you can
an
always
Ultra
get
League
those
one.
from those Team Go Rocket grinds.
Exclamation point bracket, Adam will pull it up.
Stage earlier, and I had one of those balloons, you know, following me around on the map, and it was a Shadow Weedle, which you can evolve into a Shadow Beedle.
I guess it's time to make a better
Unfortunately, I
bot.
don't think
Either
that's
that or
something that would
they'll
be
have to
added
subscribe to me.
my Go PvP
I mean, if the
roster.
bots sub,
You know,
then I'll
sometimes
still
you
just
actually
ban
hit the
them, but
purify button and get
that
out
way I
of
get
Go.
subs
So,
out of
you
it,
know,
I
a
guess.
perfect Pokemon
The
to go.
bracket
So,
link,
you might
you
wanna
have to
have a
scroll
little bit
through it
later
because
on,
it
but
is the
first
same
we have to get
bracket
through
as
more of the
day one.
competition here today, as we're still
but-
coming back on the loser side of the bracket.
I
You know, we're still
believe
letting
it.
these
Oh,
matches play
is the
out
bracket
and
link
figure out
wrong?
who
Oh
exactly
shit! I
is
apologize, guys.
on to
I'm
the
gonna fix the
semifinals,
bracket
to
link.
finals,
I'm gonna
to
fix the
grand
bracket link.
finals.
I
So
apologize.
every single match we feature, we are one match closer to seeing that play out here on stream.
All right,
And
try it
for
now.
everyone watching along at home,
Try it
I
now.
can't express enough just how much fun it's
It
been
should
to
hopefully be
feature
a
these
fix
matches
now.
here
I
with y'all.
apologize, chat.
It's amazing to watch these
I
stars on
forgot to
battle as
update
these
that.
trainers kind of write their own storyline. They know how they want to succeed. Everyone is the star. Of
Yeah,
their own
Boygo's
life.
still
And we have seen
sleeping.
some interesting developments as well. For example, if you looked at Marto
Yeah,
and
so
Galde's
that
last
should be the
matchup, they
fixed
didn't have that
bracket,
toxic
and then you
approach,
just kind of
but
have to
on
scroll
paper,
to the
there was
right.
4 positive matchups against his opponent's team. But
Well,
still,
Sableye has a
maybe
phenomenal
there's a rise or
typing.
maybe a wake-up call. These trainers
Though
are
is eliminated,
incredibly
yes.
talented, and they will fight with everything they have to win this
No
championship.
YouTubers are still in
The
it. The only Twitch streamer is Marto Galde.
will advance because, again, once you've been knocked on your heels, that's the real testament of your fortitude as a trainer.
Yeah, the pressure just keeps getting higher and higher as you get
September raid
closer
bosses
and closer.
haven't
You keep
been
using
announced.
This mountain analogy. I like running, so I'm going to use a running
Yeah.
analogy. It's like you're in mile
Boy
20,
goes
21 of a
cozy in
marathon.
bed.
You don't know why you're maybe doing this at this point. You know, your body's like, I think we should just stop, but you want to keep pushing to get to that finish line. And you know, the ability to stay calm and focus and play these games.
Yeah,
at a high
it gives
level
it a
with all
powerful
that pressure
coverage move, and
cannot
also
be
its typing is crazy.
Well, if you're going running, Gabby, I encourage you to definitely use your 15-minute daily incense
I always
activation.
forget. It's awesome.
Oh, there you go. Gotta plug the incense.
Run with you.
Yeah.
Or maybe pick a Pokemon like Lugia that can just
Yeah,
casually fly.
correct,
You know,
Clapton.
slowly
Yeah,
use
it is
for the
different
flying
codes, but
Pokemon.
same research.
Speaking of flying, Gabby, I think we're headed back down to the main stage as we have more battlers queued up and ready.
All right, here we go. Stalling over.
On the screen, one trainer from Germany, one hailing from Argentina.
Oh, it's the Zardi versus Dancing Rob.
Yeah, this is going to be
The
such
season
a
of pay to
fun
win.
matchup, and we get to see that lovely, fuzzy, fluffy Turtwig on the stream as well.
Oh,
Again,
God,
it's
that's
always
funny.
cool to see what Pokemon trainers bring along for some moral support, but we actually can go ahead and take a look at these players.
That is very
accomplishments
funny.
As well, so when they're ready, we'll go ahead and talk about
is
that.
very
But just
funny.
as a little recap.
Yo, their camera froze there for a second.
Form earlier from Zardi, who's also our Joinville regional champion. And Dancing Rob, I believe this was mentioned before, top 4 at the European International Championships. Again, that was really the first major tournament.
That's the
Pokemon
plan,
did
Chris,
in the
yes.
circuit.
No, I do apologize as well.
Yo, Zardi had the Kofagrigas team.
Myself, but I'm really excited to see how this trainer will match up.
I mean,
against
if
Rob.
you can-
you do have that normal type Lickitung, which can be problematic for the psychic and the
Kofagrigas, if you can keep it away from Licky, has a nice amount of play. Shadow Swamp is really fucking scary for Rob. Shadow Swamp is going to put in an insane amount of work.
It does, but I think that
Origin
Zardi
and
has
Armor
the
Mewtwo,
tools to make
nice.
that happen.
Yeah,
The
my
DLCs
coffee
and
place
the
opens at
marketing
6,
psychic
so I'm going to order it as soon as it's up.
and really, as long as
King
it's
is
not
eliminated,
open
yes.
for the wall rain,
Yeah, Coffin's going to be
Venusaur
scary, but so is
takes
that Shadow
advantage
Swampert.
of
If it can
Kofagrigas
avoid the
and
wall
Articuno
rain,
are both
it just
good
like
options.
2-shield Shadow
I'm trying to
Swamp
think
just
back. Have we even
does
seen
so
Zardi
much
go for
fucking
the Oxygen
damage
play yet
against
so far?
everything
I think
Zardi
maybe there was
has.
a Night Slash activation earlier on in stream the other day.
No, there absolutely was. I think we've
Rank
seen the
2's,
opportunity once or
what
twice, and when you
what
throw
rank
that
is
Night
mine?
Slash, there is a chance that you achieve a
Honestly, a
two-stage
rank
attack
216,
boost,
rank
which is
217 will
so
probably put in
formidable
work.
because
I
it
run a
delivers
rank
counters
364,
from the
and it still
obstacles.
shits on
They're really
kids.
super effective to Pokemon like Galarian Sunfist or Lickitung. The pressure suddenly
Meta predictions for
amp
next
up to
season? I'm
11
hoping they add rollout
as
to a lot of
those
mons,
type attacks start to pile
because
on.
rollout on
Oxygen does
Golem
not
is
have the same type
shit,
attack bonus
because
with counter,
Volt Switch
but
is
a lot of
pog.
trainers use it as their traditional counter user because
I have
Pokemon
been
Go,
with
you
my
get not only
fiance
lightnings, but also
for a
fast
lot of
contact.
years.
Yeah,
A
and
lot of
Deoxys
years.
defense form is also
Like,
another one
at
of
this
those
point,
Pokemon where it's
5
not a
just under
fighting
5.5.
Pokemon on paper, but because it gets access to counter and because counter is just a fantastic fast
Yeah,
move,
rollout
most
Miltank would be
people
incredibly
will
cool.
run it as their fast move of choice, and you know, I
Surf for
also would
Tentacruel,
love to
yes.
talk a little bit more about that Kofagrigas as well, as that's just a Pokemon you don't
Also,
see
Shadow
often in low
Venusaur
battle
looking
league.
pretty
I
scary
believe it
too.
was very, very popular
Rob's
during the
Rob's
early
shadows
couple
are going to be a
previous
problem for
years, and
Zardi.
I would imagine that we'll probably see a return.
Oh,
to
great
that
question, the
at that
evolution.
point
So
at
it's
some
bring
point,
6, pick 3.
but,
So
it's
the
very
trainers get to
interesting
see
get
the
all
other
way
6
through
Pokemon that each other have, and then you
I
get to
just wanna
pick 3 of the
emphasize as well
6, and
how
then you
important
battle
the
in a
Go
best of
Battle
3.
League is for helping trainers to prepare for tournaments like these, because if
Is
you
Go
lose
still
those
leading
typical
VGC in
Pokemon
viewership?
like
It
Pokemon
was
that
yesterday
Sableye,
and the
maybe
day
you never
before.
give
Today it's
Kofagrigas
not.
a chance.
VGC
And then
has
the
us
Halloween
beat
Cup, you say,
19k
oh my
to
goodness, this
13k.
Pokemon has way above average bulk. It's got Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, and Psychic.
Why does the frontal cortex in my brain hurt this early in the morning? What would be my 6? I'm not sure. To be honest, I haven't put as much thought into it as I probably should have.
If you're at home watching this, I believe the special cup of choice right now is the Fighting Cup, where fighting type Pokemon are reigning supreme. So, not something to worry about in this matchup. I
Oh
think
yeah,
that's
so
pretty much
Zardi
consistent
was
fighting
in the
type
winners
Pokemon
bracket.
between Zardi
So
and
that's why
Dancing
Zardi
Rob, but,
still
you know,
gets to
something
play,
take
because
to the
Rob was in the
main
losers
stage
bracket
of
and
the
won, so
next
Rob
round
advances
of
in the losers
But
bracket.
jumping
Zardi
into
lost in the
Rob's
winners
side of the
bracket,
field,
but since he
the
was in the winners
strategy
bracket, he
we're
then
talking
moved to the
on
losers
earlier
bracket.
was the use of that
When you think
Alolan
crown
Ninetales
form,
was the Slugger
hopefully
and
never, because that would just
Meta
be broken.
Jam, to have a
But they'll
really
probably add it
nice
at some
core.
point.
You had the big damage from the
Whereas
charm, and you
AK,
also
he
had
didn't
the
qualify.
Swampert there as well with those
He
really fast
didn't
Hydro Cannons.
didn't qualify for
I don't
Worlds.
think you can really run that line into Zardi's team, as while Charm is still
Full
an
Spider and
amazing
Frog
hero to
team,
have
that's your
access
6.
to, I feel like Zardi does have a couple
The amount of time they
basics that need to
yeah,
work.
they are
He
professional
does, and We
stallers.
saw that Shadow Venusaur kind of standing out on Dancing Rob's team. We saw a lot of that during the last chance qualifier.
Shadow
They
Venu
wanted
is a
skill
very
here in
interesting
the
choice for
lineup.
this
I
meta.
think it also has
Like,
a tremendous
of the
amount
two,
utility.
I would rather be
Keep
Rob
it up
here.
for our
I would
battle.
rather
Our
be Rob than
leads are on the
Zardi.
screen for you all watching.
I don't think AK did
Shadow
regionals,
Swampert
no. All right, game 1. Here we go. We have Azu into the Shadow Swampert. His Shadow Swampert is running Earthquake, which is the move you want to run for this meta. Earthquake does a lot here. Azu farming up. This is the Shadow Quake. Shadow Quake hurts a lot. Decides to let it through. That is going to hurt. Earthquake, massive damage onto the Azu. Azu goes for the play rough, but it's the catch onto the Galarian Stunfisk. What a play by Rob. Oh my goodness. Beautiful catch. Unfortunately, honestly, doesn't have a great response to the Stunfisk in the back. We do see that Lickitung lurking in the back for Rob. Firing off the Ice Beam. Ice Beam is going to do some solid chip damage here. Knows it's just an Ice Beam. Can't be the Hydro Pump. Did not farm enough for it. And now brings in the Defense Deoxys. Looking for the aggressive counter down. Deoxys with energy is very scary. But Stunfisk is going to be able to reach the double Earthquake here. Does he shield the first one? He does not. He's going to let that through. Second Earthquake will be enough to KO here. Going for the... Oh, I'm not sure about that play. Debuffing the Deoxys just gives Shadow Swampert an opportunity to overfarm. I'm not 100% sure on that play. Saves the shield, but could have left with energy. And now in comes the Lickitung. Oh my goodness. Lickitung in a much better spot than it typically would be because these counters are only doing like half the damage they typically would because of the debuff here. Well, actually, I think it's 25% of the damage they typically would. But either way, less damage. Lickitung able to farm down. Zardi definitely in a tough spot here. Brings in the Azumarill. Gonna be firing off the Body Slam. Body Slam plus Lick will KO. So you'd have to tank the Body Slam. Bring in the Walrus. And now it's Walrus. But this Lickitung has a lot of energy. Does Licky bait? He is going for the bait. Oh my goodness. This is a tough call to make if you're Zardi. Zardi lets it go, calls the Body Slam. What a read. Oh my goodness. Farm it up. But unfortunately, another Body Slam coming through from the Lickitung. Has to start shielding something. The thing is, Walrein with energy is an incredibly, incredibly deadly Pokemon in this format. Farming up, firing off the Icicle Spear. Lickitung going to let this go. I don't believe this is going to be enough to KO. Dancing Rob is going to tank that. Pushing for the Body Slam here. Can he get there? Yes, he can. That is not great. Zardi letting it go. Trusting in the incredibly low HP Walrein. This is going to come down to, can it get Mud Shot down? In comes the Swampert. Swampert is going to fire off the Hydro Cannon. Hydro Cannon is shielded, but I think at this point, Dancing Rob should have this because I believe the Mud Shots will be enough to KO here because this Walrein is just incredibly low. This is going to be close, though. We'll have to see. I also think Swampert can potentially reach a Hydro. So may have to try and make a catch onto the Azumarill to have a chance to win this game. All right, here we go. Icicle Spear. Gets the shield. Swamp. Farming up. Gets to the move. Went for the catch. Holds on to the energy. He's able to farm down. Wow. Dancing Rob. What a play. The absolute patience to not throw the move on CMP. Watched for the catch. Able to take out the Walrein. What a play. That would have been CMP. If Zardi fired off the move there, Zardi just wins. But Rob predicted, knew that since Zardi lost CMP, he would go for the catch. Insane gameplay there. Insane gameplay by Rob. And Rob takes it. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy right there. This is what the World Championships are all about. Watching two incredibly good players play up to their maximum potential. That's mental. There is no algorithm in Go Battle League. It's just bad luck. If you want to improve at Go Battle League, don't believe in an algorithm. Focus on how you can improve your play, and you will get better. sometimes you'll have bad luck. It happens. Anytime there's like random pairing and pairing based on elo, sometimes you'll just get awful RNG. But over the course of time, if you personally focus on improving your gameplay, you will improve and you will move up in elo. If you go into it with the mentality of, oh, there's an evil algorithm out to get me, you're not going to focus on improving your gameplay and you're not going to climb. So it's a self-fulfilling cycle in that situation. So no, there is not a GBL algorithm. Anyone who believes that is incorrect. Bad luck and confirmation bias. Facts. Yeah, you have to trust yourself and know your team and learn your matchups as well. And learn your matchups as well. What's up, Dan? I was up at 3 a.m. We out here. What was 12 is not 6. To be fair, I don't blame people for believing in it because confirmation bias is a real thing. But I do want to take the time to educate people to be like, if you focus on improving your gameplay mechanically, improving your team reading, improving your counting, improving your charge move timing, all of these are skills you can work on and improve. Your elo will go up in the long run. We all have bad stretches of luck. We're all human. But if you focus on that, then that's going to be what helps you climb. I did not play in a qualifier. But yeah. And that's the thing, Lou, like, even if you do believe it, the thing you should focus on is focusing on improving. The thing you should focus on is focusing on improving. And, like, there's always something to be learned from battles. All right, chat, here we go. Game 2. Let's go. We have Deoxys into the Galarian Stunfisk. Honestly, a bit of an awkward matchup here for the Deoxys. And Deoxys in a bit of a tough spot because if you pivot out, then you leave that, then you're potentially weak to getting aligned against that Nidoqueen. The Nidoqueen onto the Stunfisk in the endgame. Shielding up the first Earthquake here. Take a peek at the back line. Switch matters. Switch matters a lot. Oh my goodness. Switch definitely matters. Firing off the Psycho Boost. Psycho Boost will do a solid chunk of damage there. Stunfisk farming up a ton of energy. Firing off the Earthquake. This will get that Deoxys quite low. Earthquake does get the Deoxys quite low. Deoxys farming up. Firing off another Psycho Boost here. Psycho Boost plus a counter should KO here. So he will be able to win switch, but there's going to be, oh my goodness, does the KO? Oh, it doesn't KO! It doesn't KO! The Stunfisk lives on 1 HP, and he's in a really rough spot here. Dancing Rob, able to hang on. G-Fisk IV's coming in clutch. He wins switch advantage and shield advantage, and that is game over. We'll be seeing you, trainer. In comes Walrein, pivots into Venusaur. And with the shield advantage, Shadow Venusaur puts in an insane amount of work here. Walrein is staying in. Walrein is staying in. Rob, over farming, goes for the CMP, but Walrein, recognizing he was going for the CMP, ends up going for the extra here. He's in such a tough spot. He is going to be shielding up. Such a tough spot with Nidoqueen in the back. I think you have to throw one more and then just try and sack the Queen fully. And then just hope and cope that Walrein can close in the endgame. One more switch. Oh, Rob, did you guys see there? Did you guys see there? Rob waited. He waited till the middle of the Powder Snow to throw, I believe. I believe he waited until the middle of the Powder Snow so he couldn't catch. What a fucking play. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, that's an insane play. But it's Swampert in the back here. Shadow Swamp, does he go for the catch? Oh no! He gets the catch too! Rob is playing chess. Oh my goodness. Wow. Rob is on one right now. Rob might just win this goddamn thing, chat. Rob is on X Games mode here. Zardi just shaking his head. Wow. What a game. What a game.
That was absolutely amazing. And you know, sometimes your opponent is just incredible.
Rob is a fucking machine, dude. Yeah, like, in that situation, all you can do is clap because you just know you got outplayed.
I think respect is key here, and we saw that play out on the stage.
Battle gamers.
I mean, Dancing Rob, so formidable and intimidating here at this moment.
There are different, like,
has the momentum on
there are
his side.
different metas
That was
you
a
will
very
see
confident start.
as you climb,
And
but
that's
also,
exactly
if
what
you
he
climb a
did.
bunch, oftentimes it may have been because you had some good luck with leads, and then that luck evens out over time. There is no algorithm. That is confirmation bias. Belief in an algorithm actively hurts you from improving as a battler. That is a hill I will die on. That is a hill I will die on. Even if you get bad leads will happen. Focus on improving your gameplay and improving your mechanics so that you can win against bad leads. You're not going to be able to win them all, but if you can win some of those bad leads, that's what you should focus on. It doesn't matter what leads the game gives you. That should not be something you focus on. That's something outside of your control. If you're focusing on stuff outside of your control, you're just stressing yourself out for no reason. What you should focus on is how can I improve my gameplay so that even if I get a bad lead, I can try and work my way out of it. Are you going to be able to win every game? No. Not even Rise or Dancing Rob wins every game. But if you can focus on winning some of those bad leads, that is how you climb. It's a tough thing to hear, but that's how you climb.
Just excel. I mean, there was one trainer that actually was so good. They dominated the seniors bracket in Milwaukee and then moved up to the Masters division.
Bird power.
In the top 3. These young trainers are so amazing to watch because they show us that the next generation.
But yeah, I am very, very passionate about that. And like, I do understand why people believe in it, because sometimes you just get fucking terrible luck and it sucks. And you're like, the game is screwing me.
Level
yes, we do. Sorry, I didn't mean to get too far ahead of myself, but
that's all right.
Yeah,
that's all right. I mean, it's something to look forward to, and I think that's exactly where I'm at. You know, I can't wait to see where we're going to move on with this.
It's tough because I understand why people believe in it, but also, hello Piplup, good morning. But I am here to say, hold on, I'm gonna connect my mirroring software. I'm gonna connect my mirroring software here, chat. All right, Chad, look at this. Look at this. Would someone in chat like to tell me how many battles I have done in the Go Battle League? Can someone in chat please tell me how many battles I have done in the Go Battle League, please? Someone please type the number in chat. How many battles have I played in the Go Battle League? 23,577. I guarantee almost everyone in chat here, with few exceptions, I have played more battles than you. I don't say that to be a douche. I say that as a matter of fact. If there was something, if there was an algorithm, and there was like something you could do, wouldn't I have seen it by now? I feel like I would have seen it by now. I go through stretches where I run one team for a large amount of games. I go through stretches where I'm constantly switching stuff up for new videos. I try a lot of different stuff, and I can confidently say it's bad luck if you get rough leads. It's bad luck. Sometimes you get awful luck. Here's the thing, Mr. Sinister. It's not a 50-50 algorithm. It's called ELO. It's a system used in chess. It's a system used in chess. The ELO system, the goal of it is to pair you against trainers with a similar skill level. And if you play against trainers with a similar skill level, what will be your win rate? Say it with me, chat. Slightly over 50%. Exactly. That's why.
Let's take a closer look at
That's why, because the goal is with an ELO system, everyone starts at the start of the season at the same base rank. And then players like Rise climb, and then they peak out towards the top of the leaderboards. If Rise is playing against leaderboard players, he's going to average about a 50% win rate. But they won more than they lost because they had to climb to get there. But once they get there, their win rate typically evens out. So that's why most win rates are in and around the 50 to 60% range. Is because it is an ELO range. Yeah. Yeah. ELO was created by RPAD ELO. It's a system they use in chess. It is a system they use in chess.
And then throwing them at unpredictable times.
I get that it's not the most fun thing to hear, but there's not an algorithm. Oh, you got this, Kaiser. Let's go. And here's the thing. I don't blame people. Yeah, so the best chess player in the world, if like going up like their win rate, if they played thousands of chess games, would average out into the 50 to 60% range. Yes. Order coffee now? Oh, good point, Zephyrus. Good point.
Common Championship Series Pokemon like Azumarill and Walrein.
And that's the thing, like, I get, like, when you, like, having confirmation bias, it is tough to overcome because you see it and you're like, and it's very hard to overcome that belief. But I'm here to say, as someone who is, I would argue, pretty decent at the game. Like, when I run tryhard teams, I can hit leaderboards. I've worked very hard to improve my gameplay to get to the point where I am. If there was some kind of algorithm that paired me against hard counters, I would have investigated it, tried my best to figure it out, and use it as a competitive advantage. But there isn't one. There's not. I promise you there's not. I promise you there's not. Mr. Sinister, how so? There are like 4 Pokemon in the entire meta. There's like 4 Pokemon in the entire meta. How is there an algorithm? It's literally just Toxicroak, Buzzwole, and 2 dragons, and that's the whole meta. Like, here's the thing. There's been a lot of people in my Discord server this time who hit Legend for the first time this season. And it's been incredible to watch because we really try and foster like a learning environment where people can learn, they can improve their move timing, learn about team reads, how to play out of bad situations. It's incredible to see. And I want people who watch my content to be able to improve and hit Legend. So I'm giving you the best possible advice that I can, because seeing people hit Legend for the first time is the coolest thing in the fucking world. Like, we had Derp, one of my factions teammates, hit it for the first time yesterday. Peleus hit it. Shin hit it. So many people hit it. And it's incredible to see.
Somebody said that you needed, like, a choir behind you. Testify! Okay, I'm done.
And, like, I get it because... But my argument, Mr. Sinister, is belief in an algorithm actively hurts your ability to improve. Because if you're hyper focused on what lead the game is going to give you and trying to trick an algorithm, that's brain power that you could be using to focus on the game and improve your skill. Like, there's a reason why, like, trainers who for like the high level trainers, leaderboard trainers to a T, all say it doesn't exist, because we know that over the course of the season you will have good leads and you will have bad leads. And the thing is, if you improve your skill and if you get better at the game, you will climb. Sometimes it'll take you longer to climb because you just have a run of bad luck. That'll happen. Sometimes you're just stuck in the quagmire. You're getting awful leads. It's terrible. The game is beating you down with how bad RNG is. But you just gotta stay true to the course and know that if you work on improving your skills and bettering yourself as a battler, you will improve. You will climb rank. Oh, thank you. A gremlin posted it. I appreciate you. I see meta Pokemon confidently. Also, exclamation point Discord. I see meta Pokemon all the time. Go check out my bear video. I see Metacham. I see Registeel. I see Azu. I see Trevenant. I see a lot of shit. Like, I lost way more than I won with that team because it's a dog shit team, but that's a theme team. The goal of it is not to win every game. The goal of it is like, I'm going to run this team a bunch, and if I can get some wins, it's going to make a really fun video. Like, I went up against BBML shit. Yeah, that is my main thing. First of all, I don't believe there's an algorithm. Niantic officially denied there is an algorithm. But even if there was, you shouldn't focus on it. Even if there was, that should not be something you spend even the smallest amount of brain power thinking about. Even if there was, because you need to focus on improving as a battler. It's about learning counts. It's about learning charge move timing so you're not giving your opponents tons of free turns every game. If you focus on improving your gameplay, it's tough to hear. I know it is. It's a lot easier to be like, RNG will bless me one day. But if you work on improving yourself as a battler, regardless of whether something exists or not, you will improve. And that's awesome, Chaos. You love to hear it. Honestly, I wish Costume Roserade was in the wild.
Is it Costume Roserade?
Yeah, it's like in the background there. Yo, what's up, 8012? How's it going? Why so rage? It's not rage, it's passion. It's passion. I just want to see people improve. And it hurts my heart when I see people what I believe going down a route that's not going to help them improve. I do plan to keep the stream on the channel. Yo, what's up, RTG? Welcome in. Where can you get the Roserade? I wish I knew that Roserade is sick. Because at the end of the day, literally, like, I love making content and all of that, but probably one of my favorite parts is seeing people in the community, in the Discord, hitting personal bests, improving their gameplay. It's so cool to see. And I believe that focusing on an algorithm actively hurts you from improving. So that's why I'm so passionate about it. Do you think Wallower will come back? It's definitely possible. Down flames with fire spin, dang. Yeah, and sometimes you'll have just astronomically awful luck. That will happen. Sometimes you get great RNG, sometimes you get awful RNG. It'll happen. It sucks, but all right. I'm ordering my coffee, chat. Sorry. No whipped cream. We are getting cream cheese this time, chat. We are getting cream cheese this time.
Copium.
Yo, let's go slice. What do you mean? Don't copium me. How to count one-turn moves? It can be helpful to start by kind of counting your moves. Like if you're using a 2-turn move like Mud Shot, for every Mud Shot they get 2 lock-ons. And then it's 15 turns to a Focus Blast and 16 turns to a Zap Cannon. Yeah, honestly, battling with bad phone service is always kind of rough. It does not, Justin, no. So the elo gain is dependent on what elo of the trainers you face. So let's say if you go 3-2, but you face trainers that are way above you, you will increase more than if it's a 3-2, but you play trainers below you, if that makes sense. I do like building, like if you're looking to make a push, building a team and then learning the matchups can be very, very helpful. That's what I ended up doing. That's what I ended up doing when I climbed to Legend with the Noctowl team, is I pre-recorded a bunch of content and then ran that team for a week. I learned the matchups, even against tough leads like Ninetales, I learned how to play out of that.
There's an interesting 50-50 call there where there's a simultaneous knockout, and I believe it was JB Yang versus Dancing Rob as well, and just a coin flip right there.
Hey, you got this, button. You got this. Still feel some lag. Ooh. Unfortunately, I don't have great tips for overcoming lag other than just make sure to reset your game data when you're having lag and try not to have background apps open. But that's, unfortunately, I don't have fabulous tips for that.
That Earth Power would have got really close to knocking out the Shadow Swampert, caught it on the Galarian Sunfist with almost no health, and that's why you see some of these players.
Crescent Angels before.
Where you're in the lead.
I hadn't heard of them prior to this, but they are incredible.
But these trainers will either save some energy or save a little bit of health.
All right, place an order, baby.
To use that energy more efficiently.
Let's go.
Or use it that health efficiently as a third protect shield.
Hey, that's awesome, Manuel. Happy to hear it.
Dancing Rob as well, who came in 3rd place at the Europe International Championships. But
good morning, Mr. Tamagotcha. How's it going?
From that tournament, we had Frea.
Ibrahim, great question. What I would do is I would use the PV Poke Matrix tool for that. So basically, for example, if you want to figure out if it's worth rebuilding a Pokemon, you'll go to PV Poke, you'll go to Battle, you'll go to Matrix. Let's say you have 2 Stunfisks and you want to see if one's better. One's 4, 15, 6, and then one is like 1, 15, 15. And then you can input both of those. You can sim the Great League meta, and then you can see if any matchups flip. Like in this situation, the 1-15-15 picks up 2 extra wins that the other one doesn't, and the 1-15-15 can actually beat Walrein in the 1 shield. So it is even worth it. So it might be worth it. All right, have a wonderful day.
2019, and did actually end up losing to Lurgan Rocket in that matchup.
So that would be what I would recommend in that particular instance.
3 years later? That's kind of wild.
This is the inaugural season of Play Pokemon Go, but there has been grassroots tournaments going on for a long time. So
all right, we're back.
You battled in 2019. You have to wait all the way here.
Hey, glad to hear it. Just some guy with a mustache. Glad to hear it.
Marto has been waiting.
Yeah. 2200 is definitely the Wild West for sure.
That actually says a lot too about those trainers, both veterans of the game, playing Pokemon Go PvP since 2019, the first full year that it was out too. So between both trainers, they probably have thousands and thousands of battles and thousands of wins here too.
All right, who is up next here?
Who will be making it through?
Oh, I think it's Marto and Lurgan. I think it's Marto and Lurgan.
Down to the wire. I think Marto also, when we were talking on backstage mentions,
that is something I might want to do at some point, Izuku.
What the chat might think out there.
Do you like Flying Cup? Honestly, it's not my most favorite. Yo, what's up, Connor? Hey, a good climbing team. A few Discord members had some nice success with Defense Deoxys, Walrein Save Switch, Umbreon Closer, or another very strong team is a team that Inadequence recommends, which is a Alolan Ninetales lead with Swampert and Stunfisk in the back. My factions teammate Derp Dude hit Legend with that team. I have planned to at some point, Dr. Stanley. It'll just depend.
And Lurgan Rocket was the first ever champion in Play Pokemon, and he's trying to make himself
Lurgan versus Marto. This will be a great game.
Season as well here today.
Yeah, so we'll definitely see. Yeah, that was pretty crucial there, running that Diggersby in that first ever regionals win too. A Pokemon
Fossil Cup was an interesting meta.
Underrated in a lot of Great League Open metas, but Lurgan Rocket making it look so good.
Running the same A9 Double Ground, nice. Yo, what's up, X Delay? How's it going?
The Galarian Stunfisk and the Registeel.
With Obstagoon, A9 Swampert. Nice. That's awesome, Mr. Tamagotchi. Yeah, the A9 plus ground core is really nice at the moment.
Because we have our next matchup available.
10-10-10 A9. I mean, it can't. I would run the Sims and then see how it compares in a Matrix to a higher rank and then see if any matchups flip.
Here on the main center stage for Pokemon.
All right.
Wow, this is the moment. This is the finale. These are the best of the best trainers in Pokemon Go PvP going to go at it. And
let's go. What was 6 is now 5, chat. One of the 5 remaining trainers. Hey, that's awesome, Lucy. Heck yeah, you got this. That is real close to legend. You got this.
So they might have a lot of hopes and dreams in that furry little Pokemon, but Crescent might have the edge here.
Yeah, maybe plushy type of.
Yeah, the Sims Cole, it's incredibly helpful. It's incredibly helpful for, like, if you want to know, should I rebuild this mon? It's really nice.
The Mexico City qualifier champion, taking first place there. And Luran Rocket was another champion, the first ever.
Here we go.
Regional, the Liverpool Regional.
Marto versus Luran. Regardless of what happens, chat, I want this to go to a game 3. Also, Toxicroak kind of goes outrageously hard. Toxicroak kind of goes outrageously hard here. Like, outside of the Cresselia, Toxicroak goes hard as hell.
The Lickitung, Trevenant, and Registeel.
Then Luran Rocket's team, the Shadow Nidoqueen, the Walrein, Cresselia, Scrafty, Diggersby, and like you mentioned, the
I agree, Fungus Master. I agree.
You know, honestly, I think Luran's Rocket team is a little bit spicier.
Yeah, Dennis. So basically, there's code for 1 research and 1 shirt, and then if you got it once, you can't get it again.
One of the bulkiest Pokemon in all Pokemon Go PvP for Great League. You got Walrein, the non-shadow.
Yeah, bringing Toxicroak to this is pretty fucking cool.
And then you have Tapu Fini a little bit more on the frail side, as well as the Shadow Nidoqueen.
Yeah, and as you see here, the unusual matchups, because we don't see that much Diggersby, right? And you see the top line of Marto.
Lurantis is fun because it hits hard and it's very spammy. Along a similar line to why Samurot's fun, Fury Cutter just generates energy very quickly. Yo, what's up, Jason? We are in the losers round 7, and then it'll be losers round 8, losers round 9, and then they'll be the winners finals, and then there'll be the grand finals. Rise unfortunately was eliminated in round 1 of day 2. So Rise made it top 12, but unfortunately was eliminated.
Yeah, the Fire Punch is going to be really great coverage against that Trevenant as well. Diggersby does have that super effective Mud Shot. Even though Mud Shot doesn't do a lot of damage to Toxicroak here, it's still going to really start adding up damage over time against Toxicroak. And here's the thing,
you get different encounters, David. Hey, glad to hear it, Stalemate.
Which Marto Gallaudet Toxicroak is not. It can only throw super effective counters and neutral mud bombs. Diggersby, on the other hand, could one-shot knock out the Toxicroak if it lands the Earthquake, but you
King was unfortunately eliminated.
Even though not super effective, will definitely still add up over time.
Before Winners Finals, there's going to be the Seniors Grand Finals. Let's go. Seniors Grand Finals. Though didn't end up making it through to Worlds itself. He lost in the last chance qualifiers. King, I think, lost round 3.
If you safe switch it, you know that if you match up with the Shadow Walrein and they don't,
yeah, Fury Cutter is fun.
You can just poison jab through that matchup and win alignment. And then otherwise, how do you handle it besides the Shadow Walrein? Because it beats the Azumarill. It can do a lot versus Trevenant. It can beat Registeel. It can do okay versus Lickitung. And if it's a head-on,
but I had 2 within Wiggly against a Scrafty. Oh no. Yes. All right, here we go, chat. Toxicroak into the Cresselia. That's a really unfortunate lead. Going to save switch into the Trevenant. Trevenant met with the Diggersby. But Marto is running an ABB team trying to bait out the Diggersby here. Luran, again using that Cresselia Diggersby core. And it's put in a lot of work for him. Fire Punch able to land. Marto will get the back-to-back Seed Bombs, but the unfortunate thing is double Seed Bomb does not KO XL Diggersby. So Diggersby will be able to overfarm a decent amount here. Because as you see, that first Seed Bomb just does not do a lot of damage. He's overfarming quite a bit. Luran is going to throw 1 more Mud Shot and then fire off his Fire Punch because he doesn't want to take a 3rd Seed Bomb here. So we'll throw 1 more, fire it off, just because it's one before Marto gets to a move. Marto is shielding. Wow, Marto does not want him to leave with energy in this situation. Marto should throw immediately then. Marto over farming again. Double shield, huh? Marto making some plays here. Marto double shielding the Trevenant here. And now is the back-to-back. Marto hard going for switch here. Does Lurgan let it go? Lurgan is going to take the 2 shield advantage. Lurgan takes the 2 shield advantage. Brings in the Queen. Queen just closes, though. 2 shield Queen just wins this. Because Earth Power for the Toxie, Earth Power for the Reggie. This is just GG's to Lurgan. Yeah, Marto just can't win this. This game is unwinnable. Yeah. Earth Power just does so much here. It's not enough to KO, but after you Earth Power, you can just bring in the Crest. Marto isn't done yet, though. Marto isn't done yet, though. Do you go for the Focus Blast catch on a Crest? Does not go for the Focus Blast catch on a Crest. Just lets it go, because, I mean, Crest takes out Toxie. But that is unfortunate for Marto. But Marto down but not out, of course. Down but not out. Marto catches onto the Toxie, fully sacrificing it. Earth Power is just going to do so much damage here. Taking out the Toxicroak. Registeel going for the farm down here. Hoping against hope, but he reaches the Fang. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is over. They are allowed to top left, but great question, Region. Now, this is not the finals. This is one of the losers matches. Shields the Zap Cannon. Yeah, Marto just lets him farm him down. And unfortunately, Lurgan takes game 1. That was rough because Toxie has a lot of play, but Lurgan read that Toxicroak lead like a book. And now Marto has his back against the wall here. This is the loser's bracket, which means Lurgan is 1 win away from moving on. Marto needs to win the next 2 to have a chance. This is going to be incredibly close, chat. Regardless of what happens, I do want to see this go to a 3rd game. I do want to see this go to a 3rd game. That would be really nice. Marto studying up, trying to figure out the winning combination here. This is going to be a little tough. Any redemption codes? It should be pinned. As of now, Crescent Angels is also 192 on the GBL leaderboard. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, the Crest is a running Psycho Cut. I believe this is still best of 3. And then it'll be best of 5 later. It'll be best of 5 later. Like, once we hit the actual finals. Alright, chat, here we go. Game 2. Hopping into it. Cresselia into the Toxicroak again! Marto, no! Marto, they're both running the same team! They're both running the same team! Oh my goodness. Heartbreak here. Heartbreak here. Yeah, the coffee has been ordered. Marto is like, surely there's no way he runs the same team. And Lurgan's like, what do you mean? I love Cresselia Diggersby Core. Yeah, mind game's gone wrong. I believe that's the case, Gremlin, yes. Oh no, Marto. Marto, no! Marto! Marto, please! Yeah, Lurgan doesn't have to shield this. He lives this shit. He does shield it. Marto can fire. Marto choosing to overfarm here. CMP on the next. Diggersby does live this. He is going to let this go. Yeah, Lurgan loves Cresselia Diggersby Core. Marto double shielding again. Wow. But just Diggersby outpaces. Hey, you got this, Kaiser. Dude, Diggersby just too dominant in that matchup. Going for the lock-on farm down here. Oh, the sack onto Toxicroak, but it's just not going to be enough. It's just not going to be enough. It's identical teams. Marto was hoping he didn't switch teams, and Marto was hoping he switched teams, and he did not. That's game over. Toxicroak just get heartbreaking stuff for Marto. Heartbreaking stuff. Lurgan is able to move on with a 2-0. The codes should be pinned. Disparage. Ariados, Umrian, Obstagoon. That team doesn't really have a safe switch per se. F's in the chat for Marto. At this point, he knows it's over. He is just letting it go.
And that is going to be a 2-0 decisive.
Rip Marto.
Rocket. It looks like Marto is not going to get revenge this time around.
Yeah, there it is.
Lurgan moves on.
The play Pokemon season is moving on to try to be the last winner of the season, as you see them embrace in a nice hug there.
So,
Rocket,
loser. So, next losers match is Dancing Rob versus Lurgan Rocket. And there's still Crescent Angels versus Godon.
But I think it's all for good fun and show and entertainment.
So what was 12 is now 4.
Yeah, I was mentioning, I think it's the highest form of flattery if you're going to imitate
I believe
someone. And he, you know, saw that Marto was famous for this, so wanted to try to do it himself. And just tough break for Marto. I think he was trying to double down on his team composition, thinking, okay, he won the game. I gotta switch it up because he expects me to.
Rise, unfortunately, was eliminated. So the people who are still alive, this is top 4 chat. Losers bracket, Crescent Angels. Sorry, winners bracket, Crescent Angels versus Godon. Winner moves on to the grand finals. Loser moves to the losers finals. And then it's Dancing Rob versus Lurgan Rocket. And the winner of this game plays the loser of Crescent Angels versus Godon.
Yeah, I mean, he tried his best by bringing.
Hey, I appreciate that, Gustav.
I think that
You're in it for the long haul. Yes, Cop Kid. I've had that all weekend.
It switched in 2 games. It switched out of there, and it switched back in there.
That's fair, Rafal. That's fair. Getting RPS is definitely frustrating because there's not a lot you can do about it.
Or 4 between 2 games, but nothing else.
Yeah, that Toxicroak took a beating in both games, unfortunately, but doing everything can to get Marto.
Yeah, it shows a QR code, but if you're able to scroll down, like the QR code is all the way at the top, but then if you scroll down, it'll show the bracket.
Because of that win.
Yes, in the loser side, right? Trying to win the losers.
The most amazing battler, probably Stone Collection. Yes, Athos. Stone Collection showed up at Worlds with Samurott and made a deep run. Unfortunately, he's since been eliminated, but he balled out with Samurott. Extreme Spice. Ryan, 17-month membership. Holy crap. Yeah, my driver, the like delivery person, is picking up the coffee shortly. Oh, I'm gonna do these jumping jacks. Oh boy. Oh jeez, a shirt button came off. Nah, I am not about to let y'all show that. I started doing jumping jacks and this button came out. My whole chest was out, Chad. Nah. It's not that kind of stream. No hot tub vibes here. Nah, y'all don't get to see that on stream. Monka TOS right there. Not today. Not today. I literally did one jumping jack. My shirt went whoop.
Shadow Nidoqueen is a poison and ground type Pokemon, which is an excellent defensive combination, as its 6 skills would imply.
Where do I enter the code? If you have Android, you can enter it at the bottom of the shop in game. If it's iOS, what you need to do is just Google search Pokemon Go code redemption, and then it'll pull up.
Stone Edge and Sludge Wave.
Save it for the OnlyFans.
In this season's championship series are Poison
Oh
Fang
God.
and Earth Power. Poison Fang is a
But yeah, so this means the world champion will either be Dancing Rob from Germany, Lurgan Rocket from the UK, Godon from Korea, or Crescent Angels from Japan.
Or later is critical. Second,
A Poison Fang debuff
Uh,
can only be
Yeah,
cleared by
Crescent
choosing
is
the
still
active
undefeated
Pokemon
in the
out of
tournament.
battle. So keeping more than one healthy Pokemon on your battle roster. when
So
battling against
subscribing to the
each
channel itself is free, and then you basally just get my videos in your sub feed, which is nice. For like a channel membership, that is for the lower tier, you get access to the emotes, you get your name at the end of my like every video as well. And then for the higher tier membership, there's also a once per month members Ultra League members only stream. Yeah, no NA. Shirtless pics. Stalemate, no!
And also has a chance to lower the opponent's defense.
Stalemate, no!
Can defeat Championship Series Pokemon like Registeel and Alola Ninetales.
Half-Life, yes.
Should pair Shadow Nidoqueen with
The XL like optimized medi significantly outperforms the Hundo.
water, ground,
Hey, that's awesome, Baj. You gonna be awake for that stream? I will be, yes.
force his opposing trainers to consider
I will be
multiple
awake for that
strategies,
stream.
because a well-timed Poison Fang or Earth Power can decide the entire battle. There is no escaping the power of Shadow Nidoqueen. Will you add it to your championship team?
Hey, that's fair, Stalemate. That's fair. The VODs should typically stay up, so if you want to check it out after the fact. Yeah, the lowest elo you can go to is 300. It's 300. Bro, Edgar, people might actually believe you, my guy.
Back trainers, we saw an incredible set of battles.
Rise was eliminated already,
Now,
unfortunately.
I believe we have upcoming the loser semifinals between Dancing Rob and Lurgan.
How do I join? Typically, it may not show on your phone, but if you go on PC, there's typically a join button by where the subscribe button would be.
The losers bracket from a Venusaur. And now he's going to be facing a Shadow Venusaur on Dancing Rob's team.
Yeah, and the interesting part is I feel like I haven't seen Dancing Rob actually use that
After
Shadow
looking at Red's
Venusaur a
face.
lot. I think mostly it's for...
Anyone ever been there? Yes. Some people have tanked all the way down to 300, basically for science to see how low it can go.
If Dancing Rob makes that adjustment for Lurgan Rocket's team, because
How long we have in Great League for? Until the 24th, and then it's all 3 leagues. So the rest of the season should have Great League.
Making it to a battle on the final stage here. I think there's some of the fan favorites. You hear more of the applause. I know we are in live from London, so we hear a lot of applause right behind us. It's really exciting. Such a fun atmosphere.
Yeah, the low elo ranges do have insane queue times because basically no one's down there.
You're absolutely right here too. I wonder if these trainers have faced off with each other quite a bit in the
So to get
past
2000
run,
elo, I would say
especially
beginning to
in
start to
the
work
same
on
content,
learning counts,
and may have faced
and then
off
beginning
with
to
each
start to
other,
work on learning charge move
tournaments.
timing. Wallower and
Yeah,
FP
both
Sticks have
trainers
great
bring
videos
some
on charge move
interesting
timing.
picks, and as we predicted on day one, I think at the grand stage here, there's going to be a lot more variety to these teams instead of the standard meta teams.
Yes, and we have variety of trainers because in our winners finals, it's 2 trainers that we kind of hadn't heard of because we haven't been able to feature them, which is Crescent Angels and Godon, right?
Yes. Yeah,
Why is no one running
Godon
XL
from
Poliwhirl?
Japan, Godon from Korea, and then yeah, so it's going to be an interesting showdown between them as well that we will have coming up later today.
Yeah, I think Crescent Angels has one of the more unique team compositions that I have seen.
Correct,
Right
Zelkage,
along
yes.
With Lurgan Rocket, 2 unique strategies. And the thing is, I've talked about this a lot, but all these 4 trainers who made it...
Depends
to the
which
league
legendary
have
with care name. It depends
significantly
which legendary it
different
is.
strategies, which is awesome to see.
If it's Dialga, I would
Let's take a
absolutely
quick
not
look
do
at the
that.
bracket on the road to where we got here now. We have the
All right, bracket
matches,
chat, bracket
top
update.
16 losers bracket here, and we see a tough gauntlet of trainers that these battlers have to go through, Dancing Rob and Lurgan Rocket, to get to this stage here. We saw, just looking at the screen here, we had Dancing Rob battle through... if you can
I'm
take
not
the
sure,
water
Insane.
section,
I'm
you
not
can't see
sure.
it from here.
No, yeah, no worries, no worries. Beauty, I think is how you pronounce it. Dancing Rob against Beauty, and then Dancing Rob just made his way against Valiant Vish, JB Yang, and Zardi to make it.
Yeah,
all the way
Rob
there. And
has
now
had a
if we
pretty
look at,
insane gauntlet out of the
Lurgan's
losers
journey,
bracket.
joined it a little bit later. Wasn't in the first. He started off on the winner's side. So then he started.
I am a fan of having like a strong team, sticking to it, and kind of like learning the matchups. I got banned from the Pokemon Go Twitch chat for spamming a copy pasta, something about Pokemon Go affecting the prefrontal cortex, and they didn't like it, so I got banned. I appealed the ban and they ignored it. To be fair, it was a really good copy pasta. I have no regrets. The copy pasta slapped. Worth the. I agree. It was a really good copy pasta. It was something about like Pokemon Go affects the prefrontal cortex and can cause like increased hunger for XL candy and like rank 1 Pokemon. It was a really funny copy pasta.
Getting ready to lock in for these battles here. What are you looking for in this upcoming set of battles?
I think the dynamic between that Shadow Venusaur matchup is something I want to key in on. Where I felt like in that last matchup, Lurgan had
it was a really good copy pasta.
First of all, he made great reads.
I'm pretty sure if I go to Battle Boys, it's in copy pasta archive.
Answer for the Shadow Venusaur. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, that Venusaur, even though it takes super effective damage from psychic damage, that Crescent only has Psycho Cut, not doing a ton
Okay, I
of
found
damage
it.
there.
I found it, chat. I found it.
Resistant Moonblast and Grass Knot, so that Venusaur is
All right.
definitely at an advantage.
Pokemon Go affects the frontal cortex of your brain and alters your impulse control and judgment. The brain's reward system is also altered so that memory of previous rewards can trigger craving or increased hunger for XL Pokemon in spite of negative consequences.
Pokemon Go World Championships.
Yes, here we go.
Yeah.
And, we have
Yo, Ashton with the 199. I don't know what that message is, but thank you for the dono, man. I appreciate you. And then the second half is or increased hunger for XL candy or possible rank 1 Pokemon in spite of negative consequences. Is Mew good in Great League? It's like, like it's better in limited metas. In open right now, it's kind of a little bit washed in my view.
But also heavily relied on that Alolan Ninetales to qualify for this tournament.
I believe this is still best of 3.
The Umbreon, but still has that Alolan Ninetales, and we know he is
I believe this is still best of 3.
Keeping that in the back and utilizing it to charm through the entire team.
Yes, and we saw a lot of great plays from Dancing.
Oh, my order's on the way. Woo!
Health remaining and saving.
Food is arriving soon, chat.
All that energy way to build Dancing Rob an advantage. Whereas
My most nightmare Pokemon to face, level 50 Zarude. That shit is terrifying.
That he has to out-muscle through opposing matchups. So really
The maximum defit Zarude.
In the head-to-head matchups.
Yeah,
I tried Phalanx? I actually never have. That's one I should try at some point.
Top 4 in the European International Championship in Lurgan Rocket.
Leagues rotate in on Wednesday, and then it'll go to all 3 leagues. Great Ultra Masters.
Here, I'll go first with Lurgan Rocket. It is the Shadow Nidoqueen, Walrein, Cresselia, Scrafty, Diggersby, and that Tapu Fini.
Yeah, and on Dancing Rob's side, we have the Metacham, the Lickitung.
It is, John, yes. XL Metacham, especially a high rank, is insanely good. All right, let's take a peek at these teams.
Grass type on Lurgan Rocket's side, although you do have the super effective grass knots that the Cresselia can throw, and you have the Tapu Fini that could really start water gunning down the Swampert.
Right?
Yo,
so the 2 water types are probably
Lurgan Rocket is about to get a rough dose of Shadow Venusaur, dude. Yo, this is about to be the Shadow Venusaur show.
But you're right. There's probably going to be a lot of grass type damage.
Got a rank 6 Phalanx from GL, nice.
That's the thing is,
right, Bandman Clayton? Yeah, the better Medi to replace the Hundo is a big difference. Yeah, like, if you look at that Shadow Venusaur, that is going bonkers for Dancing Rob there.
And then there's that Diggersby. If you want to try
oh
to
my goodness.
Lickitung, that is where the Diggersby is just going to pop out and stop the alignment in favor of Lurgan Rocket.
Yeah, the safe swap.
Mehul, I'm actually not sure of that fact. Yeah, that Shadow Venusaur about to eat good in the neighborhood.
2 or 3 games, depending on how far it goes. Shadow Venusaur having a lot of super effective or neutral play against the entire lineup of Lurgan Rocket. Lurgan Rocket is probably really sitting here scratching his head thinking, Yeah, this is going to be a tough one. I haven't seen a Shadow Venusaur so far, but did have to face Crescent
RTG,
earlier
to be
at games.
100% transparent, I would build the rank 1 non-best buddy. Because you don't want to have to remember to best buddy that shit. So they do keep the same team all tournament, yes.
Otherwise, you just have to rely on
Today I learned Venusaur is a carnivore.
Oh
my goodness.
So how are you going to handle that? Dancing Rob has a lot of options. Can try to get protect shields up for the Shadow.
Also, Medi has at least some solid play against 4 of the 6. And the Medi Feeny matchup is not as bad as it feels.
Dancing Rob's team has a lot of threats to Luran Rocket's team, but Dancing Rob's team...
Oh shit! I think I just realized the cheat code, chat. I think I just realized the cheat code. So what you do is you lead G-Fisk, you save switch the Venusaur, and you have Ninetales in the back. Because the only thing that can really take out the Venusaur is the Nidoqueen.
And you know, I'm not sure if
so you lead the Stunfisk, you save switch the Venusaur to bait out the Nidoqueen, and then if you don't bait out the Nidoqueen, you can just flip switch, and then you have 2 shield Ninetales in the back.
It's neutral versus the Alolan Ninetales. It can beat the Galarian Stunfisk, and I'm sure with Protect Shields up, it's quite fine.
I think that might be a real solid comp for Rob. I think that might be a real goddamn solid comp for Rob. And then Ninetales versus Diggersby is nice because so long as your Ninetales isn't shit, you tank 2 Fire Punches fairly comfortably. What about Walrein? If it's Walrein into Stunfisk, I just stay in.
Not bringing Shadow Candle Ninetales actually got Crescent Angel that series.
Yes.
Walrein does, well, Walrein beats Venu, but if you save switch the Venu and it gets an energy lead, then Venu flips it. Alright, here we go, chat. Game 1, Venusaur into the Scrafty. This is an incredibly good lead. Venusaur able to strictly outpace in this matchup. Throws on 7 here. Goes for the CMP tie. And these Shadow Frenzy plants just do an absurd amount of damage. Oh my goodness. Firing off the Frenzy Plant. Frenzy Plant nearly one-shots. And you do see for Luran Rocket that Nidoqueen is lurking in the back. Shadow Venusaur is going to commit the shield here. Shields at the foul play. Venusaur can easily farm down. Nidoqueen will not let that happen, but Nidoqueen is going to be met with the Galarian Stunfisk. Up a shield, Nidoqueen does have play here, but the thing is, Earth Power is not lethal. Earth Power is not lethal. So going to be letting that through. Earth Power, not enough to KO, and fanging and trying to farm down is really awkward here. Going for the Rock Slide bait. Oh my goodness. Does Luran call this? This would be an incredible call. Luran does commit the shield. Luran shields up. It's a Rock Slide bait. Luran is going to get outpaced now. And now Luran has a choice. Luran is committing that final shield here. Luran will be able to massively overfarm in this matchup. I still don't think you can Fang here. Yeah, as you see, going for the Earth Power, you just can't Fang. You just can't Fang. Yeah, Shadow Venu is incredible. Earth Power grabs the knockout. Still has a lot of energy here. Brings in the Licky just to absorb energy. Going for the Earth Power. Just going for maximum damage at this point. If you save the shield for Venu, you just win. Rob, thinking about it. Shields the Licky. Oh my goodness. Shields the Licky. Brings in the Scrafty, and now Scrafty is just farm for the Venusaur. Shadow Venusaur loaded on energy. We know the Nidoqueen has a little bit of energy. Did they leave with a move, though? Venu, I think, is one off of a move here. Brings in the Crest. This is a range where a Moonblast would KO. Rob gets to the back-to-back frenzies, and Rob has this in the bag. Oh, mama. Frenzy number 1. Frenzy number 2. That's going to be a goodbye, Mr. Cresselia. Dancing Rob. This Shadow Venusaur going to be given nightmares after this one. In comes the Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen just not going to be able to do enough damage here because Rob has the body slam. Look at that. This tiny little sigh of relief there from Rob. Rob takes game 1. Oh shit, my food's here, chat. My food's here. I'll be back. I'm gonna leave y'all with the commentators. Hold on, my food's here.
Into the team, and even especially when it has the advantage in the lead matchup.
Yeah, that Shadow Venusaur not only did well in the lead, but then he pivoted and was able to close the game pretty much as well. I mean, I've never seen Cresselia take so much neutral damage so quickly. It just came in and it just got knocked right back out by that Shadow Venusaur.
Yeah, you know,
I'm back.
maybe
I'm back. I made it. I have coffee, chat. I have coffee.
Take out that Venusaur with multiple tag teams here. Maybe the Wall Ring and the Nidoqueen, because that Venusaur just went off and did so
All right.
much damage here.
I have a big, Shadow Venusaur goes crazy.
You know, putting
I have
Luran
coffee.
at such a disadvantage.
The poor delivery person is out in the rain, so I'm gonna make sure they get a nice tip, chat. Add tip.
What will the adjustment be? That Shadow Venusaur
Other.
too much. And I mentioned earlier how the Shadow
Let's give them a nice tip. All right.
And maybe a Tapu Fini,
All right.
is really good.
Gave him a nice tip. We're good.
Scared to bring it because of
I didn't realize it was raining out, chat.
Tried to go backline, kind of neutral, where Shadow Nidoqueen can be.
How many matches are left? There are only 4 players left.
Psycho Cuts can at least fight back a little bit more than Tapu Fini.
Yeah, this is going to be really tough. You know, a lot of teams have that Trevenant as an answer to that Shadow Venusaur, but Lurgan Rocket not having that Trevenant, so putting Lurgan Rocket in a really tough position. Also does not have that Registeel, another answer to Shadow Nidoqueen. Let's see if Lurgan Rocket makes
I had
the
tipped
adjustment.
slightly over
Been on
50%
fire all
because
day
it's
today,
raining.
all week, and ever since the first win of the regionals in Liverpool. But Dancing Rob
All right.
might be the match.
Sadly, I didn't get a straw, so I'm gonna have to grab a straw. Yes, exclamation point Discord will pull up the Discord.
So maybe Lurgan Rocket's really good at the,
Hey,
against the
take it
champion,
easy,
but
Gobs.
Dancing Rob so far
I
has
felt
his
bad. It's
number.
pouring
How
rain.
does he
It's
bounce
pouring
back?
rain.
Number 2, we are about
She is
to
an
have
absolute
a
saint
lot
for
in
delivering me
Let's see
food
who
in the
will
pouring
go
rain.
to the losers finals here at the Pokemon Go World Championships.
Yeah, we got Dancing Rob the champion, but Lurgan
Peace,
Rocket the
Gobs.
champion, but Dancing Rob might be the champion slayer, and we're going into round.
All right, here we go,
It's
chat.
going to be the
Nido
Lickitung
into
versus
Licky.
Wow,
Licky should win the zeros here. But the more shields that are used, the better it is for Queen. Taking a peek at the back lines here. Yo, Kaiser with the 10. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah, and I think
Oh, the Discord link expired? Oh, no. I will grab a fresh link. I'll grab a fresh link.
And now we see the swap now to that Metachamp, and now this is going to be a really good position for Lurgan Rocket.
Yeah, what a catch, but I don't know if he was trying to catch the Earth Power there, and they got that the Fit spell, so it did too.
All right, a fresh Discord link. I just posted it. Save switch into the Medi, and the very nice Ice Punch catch onto the Crest.
Yeah, Lurgan Rocket saying you could catch my moves, and I could catch yours back, and now here the Crescent is going to have so much help.
That is a phenomenal Crest. And Edgar with the 20 bomb. Holy crap, thank you so much. Far too generous to me. I appreciate it. And at this point, Crest just goes for the full Psycho Cut down at this point. But yes, if you want to join the Discord, if you see the link I posted in chat, hop in that link. We would love to have you there. Yeah, Crest just goes full Psycho Cut down here. Medi trying to reach. Ooh, I'm not sure I love that throw there, to be 100% frank. Could have farmed down. Could have farmed down. Oh shit, I didn't mute them, sorry. I didn't mute them. Thank you, Henrique, got that. Gonna have quite a bit of energy on the Crest, but leaving with the moves would have been, leaving with double moves would have been so nice. Queen is basically dead. Body Slam not going to KO. Crest too tanky for that. Brings in the Queen and fires off the Poison Fang here. Poison Fang, it's going to be real close. I think it should just about knock out here. Poison Fang, very low, able to preserve it. Brings in the Swampert. Swampert going for the farm down. If Rob's counting, he should know it's just a Fang. He's thinking about it. Does he let this go? He shields. It's just a Fang. He shields. Oh, no. Rob. That is so unfortunate. And now it's Walreign's time to shine, chat. Walreign is about to go ham. In comes Cress. Cress has the Grass Knot. Grass not going to be able to force a shield. The Swampert cannot farm down here. Lurgan says, I mean, if I don't even need my Walreign, I'm not going to show it. He's going to let it go. Walreign wins this game easily. In comes the Walreign. At this point, if you're Swampert, yeah, I mean, he has to bait, but There's not really anything he can do. Even with a catch, he doesn't win this game. And did you see Lurgan there, Chet? Did you see Lurgan? He awaited a turn and threw it in the middle of the mud shot so Rob couldn't sack. That's a beautiful fucking play right there. That's a beautiful play. Lurgan evens it up. Oh, this is Luce's bracket. Wow. We go to a decisive game 3 here. We go to a decisive game 3. My goodness. I'm fine with these nuts jokes in chat. I don't mind that. Yeah. Also, yeah. A cooler with no straw is a bit awkward, but I'm going to try and make it work. I got a cooler. So basically they make the coffee and then they like blend ice in it so it comes out a little bit like a slushie. Lurgan Rockets from your area, I've raided with him. Oh, that's awesome. Yo, Ashton with the 199. I'm not going to repeat what you're posting in your message, but I appreciate the dono, my guy. Today is the final day, Terrorblade. If Italians watch what you drink, you'd be disgraced, Henry. That's not coffee. Hey, it gets me caffeine. It gets me caffeine, and it's what's available to me in America. So, it's what's available to me in America. Yeah, does Rob go back to the Venusaur here? I have tried triple normal before, yeah. Oh, GG, Schmeeky, GG's. Was I running the Samurott team? Was I running the Samurott team? Matthew. I believe it's just a 2, Jimmy. Yeah. Cress put in a lot of work. Today's paternity leave. Oh, congratulations. But yeah, chat. If y'all remember from day 1, Stone Collection crushing the competition with Samurott. Well, in honor of Stone Collection, we have a Samurott video after this stream, and we see Game 3. We see the same leads as last time. Shadow Nidoqueen into the Lickitung, but this time, there is a change. Take a peek at what's in the back there. He brought the Venusaur. Lickitung firing off the Body Slam. Nidoqueen does not have to shield this. Lurgan going to be letting that go. Farming up. This is enough for the Earth Power. Rob choosing to let it go, and that ends up being a good call because that is just a Poison Fang here. Licky able to tank the Poison Fang. Nido farming up here. Will he go for the catch? Does not go for the catch, and the Licky is going to fire off a move just before he's able to reach the Earth Power. Nido is going to commit the shield. Nido can overfarm quite a bit here and then go for a Fang to KO the Licky. I think that's going to be Lurgan's plan here. Yep. He overfarms quite a bit, and at this point, Rob lets this go because he knows he has to back-to-back. Rob doing a lot of thinking here, doing a lot of thinking. If I'm Rob here, Lurgan's looking to pivot. Lurgan's looking to pivot, but up a shield, Shadow Venusaur just crushes this backline. In comes Stunfisk. Staying in, going for the Earth Power. This will do a lot of damage. Stunfisk does live this, though. Stunfisk is going to commit the shield. Stunfisk up energy is pretty scary for both the Cresselia and for the Walrein. I would much rather be Rob in this situation than Lurgan. Lurgan taking his time, figuring out what's the best course of action here. He brings in the Walrein into a loaded G-Fisk. Maybe anticipating the Venusaur in the back, but that Venusaur is still going to go on a rampage here. Yo, Tino with the $4 donation. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I appreciate you. Throws here, one before the Quake. Yep, perfect timing there. Just put pressure on this Walrein. Does Walrein let this go? Walrein commits the shield. Yeah, this is game over. This is game over right here. Going for the Icicle Spear bait. Rob, at this point, you just save the shield for Venusaur. You just save the shield. Oh, he doesn't. He gives up the shield. Maybe there's a chance here. Brings in Cresselia. Banks the Quake. Brings in the Shadow Venusaur. Here's where a Future Sight would be really nice, but he does not have it. Rob is like, oh shit, for the love of God, please don't have Future Sight. Please don't have Future Sight. He does not have it. It's just a Moonblast. Venusaur can comfortably overfarm here. Fire off as they reach the Grass Knot. And this is going to do a ton of damage. We know it does not one-shot, but a second one is going to be enough to KO here. The question is, can Cress reach the next Moonblast? Yes, it can. This Moonblast actually KOs. This is going to be close. This is going to be very close here. If I am the Stunfisk, I farm to 100 here and then I Rock Slide. Oh, he goes for the Quake. Is Rock Slide not enough there? He goes for the Quake, but all he needs is a Rock Slide to take out the Walrein here, and I don't think Walrein gets there. Walrein goes for the Spear, but this is just not enough damage. Lurgan goes for the Spear, but Rob has it. Rob has it. Rob is moving on. Lurgan is eliminated. Dancing Rob continues to dance through to the finals. And he makes it to the losers finals. Wow.
Regionals and international championships, and now punching his ticket to at least the top 3 of World Championships.
So now Rob will face the loser of Crescent Angels versus Godon. Rob, top 3. Exclamation point bracket should pull it up, Steve.
The Walrein and the Cresselia, and decided to bring in the Walrein into that Galarian Stunfisk matchup instead of the Cresselia.
It is tough under the lights, but they are both playing very well.
Matchup either way, because that Galarian Stunfisk had so much energy and it's so strong.
Yeah, Rise was eliminated by Lurgan, who just got eliminated.
Rocket there. You see both trainers giving each other a hug and wishing each other the best here. What a great performance and what an incredible loser semifinals we just saw.
Right, and
the Earthquake makes sense in hindsight because you don't want to Rock Slide, get hit with a Grass Knot, Icicle Spear combo.
Maybe you have a slight chance.
Oh no shit, have a good one, man. Mega Rayquaza, I'm not sure. That could be fun, King David, but ideally I would love to be a commentator, to be honest. That would be a dream.
And was able to win with the Pokemon we thought might give Lurgan Rocket some trouble.
Yeah, Lurgan Rocket losing to 2 different Venusaur users, really tough, but sometimes that's just what happens.
Venu good, chat. Venu good. But yes, as I mentioned earlier, there will be a Samurott feature coming out after the stream in honor of the man, the myth, the legend, Stone Collection, who balled out with Samurott at Worlds. I appreciate you, Robin. You're too kind. Oh, good morning, Chillis. Good to see you, my friend. Chillis, I saw you posted, I believe it was a Fighting Cup video with, like, non-BBML stuff. I haven't watched it yet, but I saved it to my watch later. I'm excited to watch it.
We love it, and we love that you are enjoying it at home as well.
Also, I have a command, right? I think I have a command set up for exclamation point Chillis. Exclamation point Chillis. Does the command work? Moment of truth. It does! Woo! Rise is unfortunately eliminated. We are in the top 3 now, Kurt. We are in the top 3.
The seniors division as well as the masters division.
We have Dancing Rob, Crescent Angels, and Godon. One of those 3 will be world champion.
The seniors division and then saying, you know what? I'm going to go and try my hand at the Masters division as well, even though she already qualified for World Championships, going all the way to top 3 of Milwaukee in the Masters division as well. So we have a lot of young talent in the Pokemon Go PvP scene on top of that.
Swiss could be interesting, but I do enjoy the double elimination route as well. Bird Power was unfortunately eliminated.
It's just a lot of talent in Pokemon Go.
Stream surprise.
We're going to feature them coming up soon.
Yeah, King.
All right, chat. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back because it seems like they're going to be stalling for a little bit. So I'm going to run to the restroom. Y'all be nice to the chair. The chair will tell me if you're not nice. So be nice to the chair. I'll be back.
Coming up, coming for Pokemon go PvP, and really impressive by Dancing Rob there to win it through. And yeah, Lurgan Rocket made it through 3 champions as he dropped down into the losers side of the bracket, but could not handle the European international qualifier, Dancing Rob, who changed up his strategy a little bit from EUIC. He was really good with his Umbreon Swampert core and then the Alolan Ninetales, but just relying on something different. The Shadow Venusaur, which we've seen a new tactic, I think specifically more in the European region. We've seen that, we saw Though Technical bring it in Last Chance qualifiers. I think we saw Inadequance bring it as well. We talk about how these metas are a little bit different throughout the regions, and what we have in the winners finals is 2 regions we haven't featured yet with completely 2 different metas in way different teams.
Yeah, there's a Venusaur there as well as an Ember Shadow Cancel Ninetales. So really going to interesting to see how that's going to play out. Before we get into the senior finals, so we're going to take a quick break to take a look at Azumarill highlights.
Hey trainers, let's take a closer look at a Pokemon that has become nearly synonymous with the Pokemon Go Championship Series, Azumarill. My name is Will Dunphy, and I'm going to walk you through how to best utilize Azumarill on your team. Azumarill is an incredibly powerful Pokemon with high defense and HP stats.
Oh, we got the Azumarill showcase going. Let's go.
Azumarill's optimal fast attack is Bubble, and it has access to...
Oh, everyone was nice to cheer.
Ice Beam, Play Rough, and Hydro Pump. Choosing the right charge attacks for your Azumarill is key.
Everyone's nice to cheer.
With
Chair stream god.
Azumarill gains a powerful coverage attack.
Any bets for the winner? My money's still on Crescent Angels.
Grass and
Yo,
fire.
Gremlin with the 2. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate
Azumarill
you.
with Play Rough can
Yo,
keep
what's
you
up?
dark.
Just waking up. What's up, y'all? What's the biggest thing I missed? We are top 3.
Rough is also enhanced by
Crescent
special
Angels,
attack bonus
Godon,
due to Azumarill
Dancing
fire
Rob.
typing.
One of the 3 will be our Pokemon Go World
Hydro
Championship.
75 energy, but it deals a whopping
Will be our
130
Pokemon Go champion.
base damage.
A whopping 130 base damage.
Defeat ground and fire type Pokemon with relative ease. Azumarill is
Rock
a
Smash
powerful
Azure to beat
Pokemon,
Basti.
but
I don't
you
even think it
need to
beats
build a team of
Basti.
6 total Pokemon
There's not a Go
for
Battle
each
day, but this is like a Go
competition
Battle weekend.
like this one. Azumarill, Sableye, Medicham,
Yeah, the catch was
Shadow
insane.
Walrein, Registeel, and
Yeah, so the champion will be, we have 2 people from Asia, and then we have 1 from the EU. So either Europe or Asia will have a world champion.
Shadow Walrein.
Any good
uses
Twitch
powerful
streamers? Yeah,
unit
Battle
chain
Bill.
attacks, Powder Snow, and Icicle Spear.
Battle Bill is the Twitch streamer that I literally watch the most.
While Trevenant resists
And
grass
he has been
and
in
poison.
Mexico for a
Building
week,
team of
and my
6
life has not
Pokemon
been the
Go
same.
PvP is a fun and challenging process. And beginning with a strong Pokemon like
Yo, what's up,
Azumarill
Nikki?
is a
Welcome
great way
in,
to
welcome
start.
in.
Azumarill's reliability and bulk make it consistently one of the strongest Pokemon in the Pokemon Go Championship Series. Keep watching.
Nah,
to see if
Azu.
Azumarill can earn a spot on your team.
Can it earn a spot on your team, chat? Yo, what's up, hey-ho? Is it kind of weird, champ? I agree. I am not banned from Bill's chat anymore, no. I escaped it. I escaped it. Oh, we straight vibing. We straight vibing. They should have shown it. They should have shown it. BB banned me because he said I was bad luck. He jokingly said I was bad luck. The worst part was, I wasn't even watching with audio on. I was like out with friends and we were watching some and I just stealthily had them on and I was typing in chat. And then I got banned and I didn't fucking know why because I didn't have audio on. Thank you, Gremlin. Gremlin goated. Yeah, this music was hard as fuck. Oh, I'm feeling it, chat. I'm feeling it. And by it, I mean the coffee hitting. Yeah, they didn't even show Rise's battle. It's fucking garbage ass decision. I do have two Shundos, Henrique, yes. I have a Shundo Magmortar, and I have a Shundo Gorobus. One was hatched, and the other one was from a research day.
And I'm here to tell you about one of the most
Oh, we get to learn about Swampert next. Yo, are they just gonna stall here? Hold on.
Swampert is a water and ground type Pokemon that is known for its versatility on the
Didn't we just have one of these? Why are we stalling? Hello?
So trainers will need to use their Protect Shields to defend against grass-type attacks and avoid matchups against Pokemon.
Yo, play the fucking battles.
Swampert's optimal fast attack is Mud Shot, a 2-turn move that is spectacular for generating energy. What really makes Swampert exceptional, though, is its Community Day charge attack, Hydro Cannon. Swampert can reach 2 Hydro Cannons in just 18 turns.
It is pretty fast.
Second charge attack,
It is pretty
trainers
fast.
often opt for Sludge Wave or Earthquake. Sludge Wave is a hard-hitting poison-type charge attack to fight
Battle
back
Bill has taught
against
them his
grass-type
skills of
Pokemon,
stalling.
while Earthquake gives Swampert a charge attack that can one-hit KO most Steel and Fire-type Pokemon. Don't forget that Swampert is also available in its Shadow form. You can capture a Shadow Mudkip after defeating a Team Go Rocket Grunt. Swampert is often paired with complementary Pokemon like Skarmory. Skarmory easily defeats Grass-type Pokemon, and its weaknesses to Electric and Fire...
Wow, that's fast, Bat Chest.
Other potential teammates are Alola Ninetales and
Oh,
Walrein,
no.
who can deal super effective damage to Grass-type Pokemon with their Ice-type attacks, as well as a Pokemon like Mandibuzz with its Flying-type attacks. Registeel and Mandibuzz also resist Grass-type attacks, so pairing Swampert with these Pokemon can create several obstacles for trainers who want to bring a Grass-type Pokemon to battle against your Swampert.
Yeah, also, why did that have Flash Cannon? Hello?
Team of 6 Pokemon. Here's an example team of 6 Pokemon that is built around Swampert.
I have questions.
Swampert, Alola Ninetales, Walrein, Deoxys Defense Form, Registeel, and Mandibuzz. Building a team of 6 Pokemon for Pokemon Go PvP is a fun and challenging process, and beginning with a strong Community Day Pokemon like Swampert is a fantastic start.
It's a fantastic start, chat. Yo, what's up, Adriel? We are awaiting the top 3. We have made it to top 3, but now they're stalling, and I don't know why. I'm trying to find... I have some battles. I have a sneak peek at a battle from today's video that I want to show y'all. And I'm trying to find the raw footage here. I'm trying to find the raw footage. Because if y'all want a sneak peek at a battle from today's video of some of the Samurott goodness you're about to get. Wait, they'll be back in 10 minutes. Hello? Bruh. Would y'all like a sneak peek of an absolutely filthy catch that I had? And it'll be a battle from today's video. If that's something y'all want to see, that's something I can show. Bro, I keep throwing this on the ground. Alright, here we go. We are switching it up. Oh, I have to reconnect my... I have to reconnect it. Connection lost. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a filthy fucking catch. This is like I got locked up and sent to jail for how dirty this catch was, chat. All right, here we go. All right. Y'all are not ready. Y'all are not ready for this. So we lead Sableye into the mirror. And if you take a peek at the back there, I'm running the GOAT Samurott in honor of Stone Collection. So I'm like, you know what? Honestly, this is fine. Jess, Omega lol. This is fine. I'm just going to stay in this lead, try and grab shield advantage. Because shield advantage Samurott just puts a whooping on kids. So they're going to fire off the foul play. I don't care whatsoever. I easy tank this. Losers finals hasn't happened yet. They are on a break currently. Fire off the foul play. Foul play. Gets it low. In comes Samurott. I'm almost able to farm down. Well, I'm almost able to farm down. They reach the last second foul play. They bring in Registeel. Well, Registeel has Zap Cannon. So surely this is a bad matchup for Samurott, right? But the thing is, I have an energy lead here. So I'm going to fire off Hydro Cannon number 1. I fire off Hydro Cannon number 2 on the CMP tied to the Zap Cannon. And look, this second Hydro Lance, where did the Reggie go? It's in the red now. It's in the red. Samurott hits like a fucking truck. Alright, so we shield up the Zap Cannon. My clock is not yet up, but I pretty significantly outpace Reggie. So I'm going to overfarm here and fire off the Hydro Cannon. And now they are 2 lock-ons away from their Zap. So I go 1, 2, and we catch the Zap Cannon on our 1 HP Sableye. Look at that shit. Pure filth. That catch. I'm just going to pause it there. But I was so proud of that catch. I count lock-ons now, chat. I count lock-ons now. I taught myself how to count lock-ons. We out here being a legal menace to society. Also, yeah, Samurott, endgame, kind of just 1v3s, kids. It's 15 for a Focus Blast, 16 for a Zap Cannon. What I do is I count it using my own moves. So, like, for example, like, I count each Fury Cutter and like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That kind of stuff. Henry's house got swatted after that catch. Oh no. Yeah, I was really proud of that one. I was really proud of that one. It is very hard to count lock-ons. I didn't learn it until literally today. Macargo, Samurott, Swampert. Yo, that sounds fun. And what do you do when I get frame drops and I can't catch? I'm mauled. Triple Rock Smash Team win. Yo, I tried that once and I cried a lot because it was awful. But yeah. Like I can pull back up that battle. Shit, which battle was it? It was against an expert. Nope. Nope. Not Funhouse. Nope. Yo, where is this battle? Olive, maybe? Nope. 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 Yo, I lost the battle, chat. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. But yes, so for example here, this can kind of explain, like, I'm counting my Samurott here. They bring in Reggie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I fire it off, and then they get the 16th. And then they get the 16th on the sneak. So I know they have the Zap Cannon, which means I can then throw here, and then this is CMP. And then this way, I know where they're at in terms of energy at all times. Because a lot of Reggies like to throw as soon as they get the move, and you can use that to your advantage. I tank this, then I count my fear cutters again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I did 13 fury cutters. They sneak a 14th. And basically, what I'm doing when I count the lock-ons, chat. What I'm doing when I count the lock-ons is I am looking at my energy bar. Because my energy bar is, I've found the best way to count it. So when they throw here, they are dry, but what I do is I watch my energy bar go up. And every time 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to pause that and go back so y'all can see it. Yo, what's up, Garcia? But how I'm counting lock-ons here is I'm watching my energy bar go up because that's the best visual indicator that I have. And every time it goes up is a lock-on. So if we watch here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then they sneak the 14th. They sneak the 14th, so then I know they're 2 off. So I throw 15, 16 switch, and we catch the zap cannon. Yeah. So that's basically my method behind the madness there, more or less. I hope that's somewhat educational because Registeel, it's kind of a pain in the ass to learn how to count, but once you can count one turn, like especially going up against something like Lickitung, it's quite nice. I had a few matchups versus Lickitungs. So I can find one of the Licky matchups. And also, just so y'all can see how much footage that I cut down, all of these battles here, I had to cut down. It was an hour and a half of footage that I cut down into like a 15-minute video. How many licks to a body slam? 12. And power whip is 16. Okay, this is one of the Licky games. This is one of the Licky games here. So we Sableye into Lickitung. Terrible lead. I immediately save switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is just the body slam. I don't have to shield this because and they threw as soon as they got it. So body slam, I tank it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Whip is 17? Oh, I thought it was 16. I may be mistaken there. I fire this off before they're able to reach another slam because I want to try and force shields here. My fast moves are double resisted. I shield up. This is just another body slam.
World Championships. And up next,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh! Oh! It's Maxwell! It's Maxwell! Hold on! Hold on! Chat! Maxwell, Emmy Weedle is a member of our community and in our Discord, and this is his age range is World Finals. So this is the 15 and under World Finals, and he's in the Grand Finals here. Let's go, Maxwell!
But beat out a bunch of Masters qualifiers to the World Championships. So he went into that tournament up a division and beat everyone to make it to these seniors finals.
Yeah, there's no
what's up, Jules?
minimum or maximum here for Pokemon Go PvP. As long as you have a smartphone, a smart device, and go out and catch Pokemon, you can also be here on the grand stage if you put in the time.
That's awesome, Garcia. Is that just in raids?
Prime example with these 2 senior level competitors.
And I think you mentioned also.
Let's go. I want me Weedle to win this. I want me Weedle to win this.
Master Division.
Yeah, me Weedle is 14 and was #1 on the Go Battle League leaderboards.
Some more Masters Division players.
Oh, from Raids and Research, gotcha. But let's go! Yeah, this is officially a MeWeedle fan zone for the time being.
Performing so well, and now he has a chance
Come
to
on.
be the first
Yo,
ever
Richard with the
senior
Great League
Pokemon
membership.
Go
Welcome
World
in.
Champion.
Thank you so much. I'm going to do these jumping jacks real quick. Hopefully my shirt doesn't fly open again. 2, 3. Okay, it's behaving. We're good. 6, 7, 8, 9,
even qualify
10.
for World Championships, and I'm sure Alan is familiar with beating out master level players on a consistent daily basis in Go Battle League as well.
Yeah, but you know, maybe the seniors division's is really tough as well, because we see all these seniors division players playing up and playing
King unfortunately lost day 1. Rise made it to day 2, but then was
and
eliminated.
actually swept the European International Championship, so qualifying for this event all the way back then.
Yeah, this is incredible to see here too, and we love seeing this too because there's multiple different age groups in the
Yo, what's up,
Pokemon
Wilmid?
PvP game. So some kids playing the game, and they may be our next champion in the future.
Yeah.
I do have a little
Maxwell is from our community. Yeah, it's MeWeedle.
Or a Weedle evolution, but he does have a bug type on his team. He has the Araquanid. Then
Yeah, he loves Araquanid. He loves Araquanid so much.
Yeah, I believe on day 1 you
He
said
is a
Araquanid
massive
is
Araquanid
not
fan.
strong enough for this meta, but MeWeedle saying, "Hold up now, Butters. I got something up my sleeve here, and I'm gonna try run this."
I wouldn't be
water bug
surprised
type
because
and
he
make it
he
look good."
in open Great League really likes the Araquanid Stunfisk core.
Wins matchup, so maybe it can't do enough.
I would be
but
curious to see
looks like
if
this
that's
seniors
2 of the
division
mons he
player
brought.
knows how to use it well enough to make it to the grand final.
I think Maxwell made it out of the winners bracket. Rise match wasn't shown today, no.
To play against Marto with the infestation Araquanid, but I would have to guess that it's probably the bug bite.
Bug bite is just way more consistent.
Yeah, I think it probably will.
Bug
be,
bite
but
is
who
way more
knows? Maybe
consistent.
MeWeedle has a trick up their sleeves here too. If you're looking to
I
run a
can't remember what the
Araquanid,
third was.
good
Was the
racing
third
as well.
Trev,
It's actually
chat?
the best
Do
time
y'all
to build
remember?
one. Part of the World Championship Series event. There are Dupiters spawning everywhere. The pre-evolution.
Dupiter?
So make sure you catch a lot of those so you can evolve your
mean-
own bulky.
you mean
spiky
Dupiter?
Water Pokemon.
Dupiter?
Absolutely. It's a fun
Bro.
Pokemon to play too.
Bro.
You can set up your entire team. Because you have those
That'd be
moves like the
awesome,
Bubble
Fungus.
Beat that will debuff your opponent's attack.
Caleb.
Allows
Caleb,
you to
no.
Come in and a little bit more safe.
Nuclear
Because
Ninjas with the
Axon
20
now
bot.
maybe
Thank you
can
so
get some
much.
more energy,
I
maybe have a
appreciate
Shadow
you.
type or
That's a
something
lot
to
of
swoop
sprays.
in the back.
Tho didn't make it out of the last chance qualifiers. Cindy unfortunately lost day 1.
You know, as we saw on the competitive stage today, there's not really a lot of electric Pokemon, so Araquanid looking pretty strong, I would say.
Yeah, speaking of that typing, I mean, that's why it's really strong, right? Because it's pretty much the only
Oh
typing
no, I got
that
water on my glasses.
resists the ice and ground that Walrein has. And we've seen Walrein heavily featured throughout every day of this tournament. Might be the best Pokemon in Open Great League just because...
I actually don't know that one,
and
Derp,
it has
no.
that strong Community Day move. It has a really good...
Yeah,
presence
I
in
did not
very
qualify
energy
for Worlds,
quickly.
no.
But
I didn't go to the
Araquanid,
qualifiers.
It's the one thing that can sit in the face of a Walrein and say, give me your best shot, I can take everything.
Yeah, exactly. Araquanid, one of the few Pokemon that can resist all of the moves. I think Golisopod is another one. But
Come
Golisopod
on.
not nearly
Let's
as
go,
strong as
MeWeedle.
Araquanid. So,
You
yeah,
got
Araquanid
this.
is probably going to be the primary bug water type of choice here, too. You know, it's kind of funny.
Yeah,
because
you also don't have to
both
shield
of
the
our
Shuckle.
favorite
If you aren't using one-turn moves, basically, if you're using a 2-turn, then, like, if you're using Swampert, you know that for every 2, like, for every 1 mud shot you do, they get 2 lock-ons. Also, Cypher with the Great League membership, thank you so much.
Because of how bulky the Bastion is and because of how many bubble beams it will probably take, but it is a dominant win.
Yes,
6,
it's,
7,
a bug throwing
8,
water at
9,
the wall there. Too.
10.
The wall's
Whew.
gonna win, but it's gonna take a long
right.
time to get through, for sure.
Yeah, so we're going to be looking forward to Araquanid. I haven't yet gotten a sneak peek of Alan's team that he'll be competing with today.
Bug
but
Bite
I
Araquanid
have
is just a
had the privilege
2-shield
to watch
demon.
him play in that grassroots tournament, and he played amazing. I was really impressed, and I didn't find out until afterwards that he was in the seniors division.
Yeah, I believe when we're talking about too, even our co-caster Gabby Snyder was like, wow, this was a seniors level competitor that just beat out a lot of Master League level competitors. And you know, that's the thing with this game. You don't have to be a certain age to perform really well. And
Worst
I
GBL Cup
know
meta?
that
Probably
Alan
Fighting
is going
Cup.
to make
Fighting
that
Cup was pretty
point
bad.
proven, too. I believe Alan ran a Alolan Ninetales in that tournament, so maybe Alan will default back to that same Pokemon.
Yeah, and specifically because Pokemon Go PvP has been around for a while, but it's not like it's been around for like 10 years where some of these older players have been practicing
Home
for a
fitness,
decade, just
Henry.
fine-tuning their strategy. You know, it came out
Flying
not
Cup, at
too
least
long
everyone
ago.
can
So
have the
now these
Mons. It's
younger
just a
players
bad
are picking up
meta.
the same time as some of these
But
massive
Fighting
big
Cup,
players that have
like,
just been
half the shit is
fine-tuning
impossible
their
to get.
fine-tuning their teams, their play style, their strategies, so that they can make
I
it
work
to
in
the
insurance.
stage today to become the first ever Pokemon Go world champion in the senior division.
Yes, no, most definitely. Now, looking at a lot of the event spawns here and a lot of the special research here, I have a question for you, Butters. There's the Galarian Stunfisk that's pretty common. We've seen it a lot in tournaments today, tier 2. But what do you think about the other Stunfisk, the Unova Stunfisk, the Electric Stunfisk?
Yeah, you're just setting me up for all these electric.
Give us battle
I
stallers.
appreciate it. Yeah, I like it. You know, it has. The thing is that because it has. that
Agreed,
ground
Sini.
subtyping,
When's the
now
next battle?
it's taking
Hopefully
the
soon.
Super effective damage from something like a Wall Rain instead of the Galarian Stunfisk having the Steel type. And the thing is about the Unova Stunfisk, I believe it has Thunder Shock. So I think it's not doing enough fast move pressure to really utilize what it can do. I think if it
If I
had
could
something
buff
like a
Mons, I
Volt
would buff
Switch where it can
Runerigus,
pressure a flying
give
type
rollout to
Pokemon, and
Mons.
then maybe get some energy on it and knock it out with just fast moves, and then
Or just
unleash a
add
ton of
moves to the
Mud Balls and
game.
Discharge. That's pretty good type coverage. So
My
I think
wedding's in
in the
2023.
future, it might have a lot of potential.
Yeah, okay, all right, so...
I'm
the-
still holding out hope
the electric
Buzzwole will
expert
be
here,
in
as
research
we say,
at
so
GoFest finale.
Definitely take Butters' word on it. It is pretty bulky there, too, having similar stats to the Galarian Stunfisk, but does lose that Steel typing. Steel, as we saw, one of the strongest typing in Pokemon Go PvP.
Yeah, but we do see trainers make it really far without that Steel typing. I know we saw It's Axon win the whole North American International Championships without it. I believe Lurgan Rocket only had the Shadow Nidoqueen to resist the Alolan Ninetales, so it's not running a Steel type either. I mean, you will be able to
Nice.
hard
Yeah,
ball
Skarmory and
sometimes,
Shadow
like the
Nido
ball
are
if you're running
very,
Red
very
Steel, but
strong
that Galarian
picks.
Stunfisk does take neutral, so Steel typing is pretty much amazing in this game.
If you have the
It's
ability
something
to get your
that
hands on an
every
Alolan
single team
Ninetales, that'll
tends to
typically
have
outperform
counter
Whimsicott as a
if it's
charmer
not
a lot
just, you know,
better.
we saw it on stage today, that showdown between Metacham. We saw it in
Hey, take it easy,
Hospital.
D-Rod. Have a
You
good
had
one.
The Scrafty also that we saw in Lurgan Rockets.
Yeah,
And then
Chimeko's
when you
moveset
speak about
is just
the
such
pseudo
pain.
fighting types that also run counter. You have the
Stalling
Obstagoon,
match.
you have the
Big
big
Madger.
form Deoxys that we've seen as well. And you know,
Yeah,
another one,
I
big
spent a
boss
lot of
like
rare
Boss
candies on
from
Hakamo.
open
Played one day of Fighting Cup and was like, well, all right, not gonna do that again.
That's another good pseudo fighter as well.
Yeah, Vigoroth,
Yo.
the strongest Pokemon in Open Great League as well, having that counter and the body slams too, really spamming out a lot of moves. It kind of feels like a Swampert. It's throwing a move every second. You're like, there's no way they have this much energy, but they just keep throwing on the body slams. So definitely another Pokemon worth considering if you're attending one of these tournaments.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, you might see it in the future because that's the
Yo,
beauty of these
play the
tournaments, is that
fucking
such a
battles,
variety of
please.
These finalists are doing different
Please play the
things.
fucking
It's
battles.
so refreshing that it, you know, it's not just a hard meta that you're
Oh,
playing.
Absol says I got to Legend 2 times in fighting and I lost to Jazz. How to get rare candy XL? I believe it's a rare drop from doing in-person raids. Yeah, Boygo slept in.
That's what makes it also
Hey, hi Henry, greets from Austria. Hello, Getsugo, welcome in.
Out there, you can't protect against everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Float Soul is
So,
such pain.
We'll see how it goes here. You know, backstage, we heard Gabby talk about...
I really want Fairy Wind to be added. I want a way to be able to run Fairy types in a more dynamic way.
Not shiny.
Okay.
I've got-
Because
I
currently,
wasn't as lucky as
like,
Gabby.
your main option of running
But
Fairy
I'll
types
work
is like
on it.
Charmers,
Yes, okay, well,
which I'm not a massive fan of running. Like, I can run them, but having a more dynamic play style would be really nice. I really need them to bring Shadow Mawile back into Rocket Stops. I will grind the hell out of that. I want Shadow Mawile, dude. And I can't fucking get it. Please bring back Shadow Mawile. I need it in my life.
They know you can't be grinding for it anyway, so
It
like, hey,
it looks
no
like a
problem.
really fun
Hey, that's
Pokemon to
okay
run.
because that shiny
for like
specifically is
limited
possibly
metas,
Pikachu.
Shadow
I think it's
Mawile
one
can
of the
pop
most
off, and I just don't have
handsome
one.
Pikachus I've seen. It's really good looking.
Yeah, the Pikachu is dressed quite well, quite dapper as well too. You know, so
Yeah.
both of us have that. What would be your favorite shiny Pokemon?
That's a great question. I know already the list of shiny Pokemon that I love.
Yes.
I love.
Yeah, I
shiny
just didn't
Pikachu.
get one while it was out.
You know, something I noticed. I was going to say this.
I want to see the battles too, but they're stalling like crazy.
Golden,
Pokemon.
yes. Yo, that's great. You did notice that's correct.
Oh,
That's
the instinct, the electric. I'm catching on to a theme here.
Wow, that's a fine-tuned observation. I do love the golden shinies. One of my favorite shiny Pokemon is the.
Its
shiny
typing
Tails.
is just like it's
Sometimes
super
in
super
limited
frail,
metas in Go
but its
Battle League,
typing
bring
is
out that
incredibly
shiny
fucking
Felix.
cool.
It performs really well. I'm trying to think of any other.
I
golden
mean,
ones I like,
Fabiquit,
but, you know, what
it's
I
not
would
their
love
fault.
Yeah.
They're
is
being told to
a
vamp.
shiny shadow Pokemon. Those.
Yo,
are
that's
really
awesome,
cool.
Edgar.
They're very rare. I do have a shiny shadow
A9
Metagross
replacement?
that hits exactly 15.
Well, A9, what
Oh,
makes
okay.
A9 nice
A good
is
amount
it's a
to go
charmer
battle,
that
even though
resists
it's not the
ice.
best in
So
Crescent.
it's pretty nice against wall rain. Outside of A9, I would say the next best charmer is probably Wigglytuff, because Wigglytuff has the ghost resist, and there's a lot of ghosts out there.
Some of the shiny Pokemon you're looking for when you're trying to get.
Yo, what's up, Raze? Raze, I've been up since 3 a.m., brother. This stream has been going on for 4 hours.
100% Pokemon. And this one's actually a golden one too that got back in GoFest in Seattle a few weeks ago, and is the
Yeah, A9
Shadow,
also has
the
cheap
shiny
charge moves for
Polo.
sure, yeah.
Master
But yeah, I would say
League.
currently
That was one that was hunting
for my
quite a while,
top 2
100%
charmers, I would say yeah, A9 and Wigglytuff. Where am I from? I'm in the Midwest.
It's not only that it's
In the
good
US.
for real life building these friendships, but it's also good for your in-game Pokemon, because if you build up friendships,
Shadow Granbull also nice just from a like raw damage aspect, but you often have to commit shields to it in a way that Ninetales and Wigglytuff don't necessarily have to.
And you can get that lucky trade, and then you have a much higher chance of getting those sought-after Shundos.
Yeah, that actually was from a lucky trade from
Oh, wow.
a friend I met.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ever
so
tried Charmed
awesome
On Fan? I
guy.
think I have once on
Online
stream. It was
in
awful.
A local of mine in California, so big shout out.
Hey,
But
I
yeah,
appreciate that,
a
Nate.
lot
That's
of
very
these
kind of you, and
trades
congrats on Legend.
as well there too. We talked about Tapu Fini, a Pokemon that you
Tapu
cannot
Fini,
actually
yo,
find in
I actually got
open
one.
range
Yo, what's up, Dwayne?
for Go Battle League unless
They are
you
stalling
trade
like
with
crazy.
another trainer.
I haven't made a video on it, chat.
Alone is not
I
enough.
haven't made a video
That
on
card is
it.
gonna be over
But look at that bad boy. I got it in Seattle from a trade. I have a Great League Tapu.
Get that combat power under 1500, and then you can use it for Go Battle League.
Yeah, another reason that
Got the
friendship
Great
is
League
important.
Tapu
You can meet a new
secured.
friend, and then also get that low friendship to get those Pokemon under 1500 CP to use them later. So then you can make a new friend and then keep in touch with that friend. Keep having
Charm
interactions to build
Lilligant?
up your friendship,
Yeah,
and then
Charm
maybe
Lilligant's pretty
one
ass.
day after you got the trade from the
Yo,
Tapu Fini
Sableye
for
here,
1500,
Pog.
You can trade and get a Shundo as well.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah,
So
you want
have to
Snarl
build up that
on
friendship
Zacian.
with daily interactions, and for those out there, I
Fire
need
Fang
more
is just for
encouragement
memes.
from you all to encourage Butters to open some of my gifts I'm sending him, because we're struggling on the friendship level in game, not in real life, but in game a little bit.
You know, it's
Damn,
I'm
get
trying
called
to-
out, Butters.
One day we're gonna do a bunch of
Yeah.
trades, low-level trades, so that we can
Tapu into Prime. Ooh, that's fair. I'm a strict alternate, so I'm basically like if other people can't play, then I hop in. But my primary role is basically I'm an alternate. So if people need me to step in, I can. But I'm basically our top scrimmer. So basically, I scrim and help people like because I just have a shitload of mons built. I basically help people scrim for everything but masters because I don't have the masters mons. But yeah, so it is possible. It'll depend like if I have to step in at all, but primarily for me,
like pre-trade,
I just help
It's a
people
new
scrim a lot.
interaction. So like, what are the odds? You got double lucky, and we're gonna find out which trainers are gonna get a little lucky to be. the
Hey,
world
what's up,
champion
T-Sharaj?
here
How's it going?
today. I mean,
I
up
don't
next
play
we
Unite,
have
no.
The senior finalists. Once again, it's gonna be me, Weedle versus Allen. It's gonna be down on the main stage, and we're already here at the end. I know we've been featuring the Masters division throughout these 3 days, but here we are at the seniors finalists, and we've mentioned, if you're just joining us, these senior players are up to par. If
I think I've heard the name Mixalis, but I'm not familiar.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, a lot of these senior trainers, I do not.
Bro, just play the fucking battles.
That's why we're lucky to just be casting.
That would give. Bro, I'll have to find that footage, dude. I'll have to find that footage.
As well. You know, looking at these two trainers here.
Yeah, I got. It's the best faction in EU. Nice. I've been here since I woke up and they're still stalling, right? Yo, people riot.
Qualify in an open qualifier, like you mentioned, and face all those
people riot.
trainers.
XL Pancham. Yo, doesn't that thing run low kick? Doesn't that thing run low kick? Rank 20 Shadow Hippo is pretty bad. It's pretty bad, to be honest. Like, I would hold on to it in case it gets a move update, but in its current iteration, it's pretty bad.
Make it out on top there. Get some funding, which is such an amazing story that he's able to be here today. Who knows if he would be without that funding, but now he is, and then he came here, he performed well, he's in the finals. So I've just seen so much from Allen. I feel like he has to be the favorite just because of his performances.
Yo, you got this, Stuart? Nah, he's not the favorite. Me Weedle's the favorite. Me Weedle, let's go. Me Weedle. Me Weedle. Yeah, Hippo, like, I want Hippo to be good, but currently it's not great. Henry, what the hell is this? I'm doing a rocket balloon, okay? They're stalling. Yo, what's up, Spinoid? They're stalling like crazy, so I'm doing a rocket balloon. Let's go, Me Weedle. It's not using a Rampardo, so I'm just questioning your sanity for a second. But yeah, so this will be the seniors division, which is like 15 and under. Hopefully soon, Akshay, but we don't know.
Because I know a lot of people traveled out here for the last chance qualifiers, and I went out.
But Me Weedle, who is one of these competitors, is actually a member of our Discord, so he might become a world champion.
And I turned around, and it's
Build Match League mods. I'm trying. I am wailing Zacian. They're stalling more than. So seniors division is like age 15 and below.
The play Pokemon streams. A lot of these talented trainers came out here for last chance qualifiers, but then they're now in the
Me Weedle, Me Weedle, Me Weedle. Let's go. Bird Power was in the 15 or under. Yes, she made it pretty far, but didn't make the finals. I never did Gobs, no. But I have some dust. Oh, look at my dust, chat. Look at my dust. I have 588k.
Just making it to London on this big stage is a huge feat.
I want them to stop stalling as well. Sadly, that's not something I control. That is big hopium chillers.
To even get here, and it's only a select few trainers that even make it here, so they should be very proud of their accomplishments.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. All of these trainers who competed in the Pokemon Go World Championships are
okay, but look at my fucking Zapdos, though. Look at my Zapdos.
The thing is, everyone is so
11, 11, 10. Max is at 1457. Yo, bring back Shadow Zapdos so I can get one that isn't complete shit.
It's hard to prepare for everything, so
I don't know, Absol.
Make it to the finals or maybe day 2.
Like, what the fuck? Every Zapdos is beautiful. 1457.
I mean, you know, we talked a little
I love Shadow Zapdos. I think it's awesome. I just want one that doesn't suck.
Pokemon Go PvP, anything could happen, especially on this level competition. All these trainers
Yo!
Take the crown and
Mancotta rank 4,000 Shadow Zapdos, honestly.
Early on too. It just depends a lot on your
Get fucked, Bozo. Honestly, Kayan. Honestly. That's your Shadow Mewtwo's. Chat. I have the best Shadow Mewtwo look. I am the biggest douche when it comes to Shadow Mewtwo's. We have this first one. Ultra League rank 51 Shadow Mewtwo. Ultra League rank 51 Shadow Mewtwo. And then this bad boy, the Behemoth. 15, 15, 13. Shadow Mewtwo, 96 IV, level 50. Is Shadow Mewtwo better than regular? No, it's not. Regular is better in Master League. But did I build it because it's my best Mewtwo I've ever encountered? Yes. Which app to use? I use PokeGenie.
always super curious.
And Kalki Ivy.
Why Stone Collection brought that Shadow Victory Bell. So I'm definitely gonna have to see.
Who'd you have to sleep with at Niantic to score those Mewtwo's? Yeah, John Hankey locked me in his basement for a bit.
Maybe he wanted to just make your prediction correct. He did
If you purify it, it'll be a hundo.
You called Shadow Razor Leapers in this tournament. You got one of them with Cindy.
11, 11, 10, Gobs. 11, 11, 10.
Didn't really utilize it. Maybe some bench pressure. I mean, there has to be a good reason to bring it because we saw Cindy use it. Cindy was one of the most creative.
They stalling for Boygos to come, right?
Bringing in that Shadow Kanto Ninetales with Ember and maybe inspiring one of the trainers that's in the winners finals today.
Yes, absolutely.
Jazz, there is not an amount of money.
Was it Godon that asked the Shadow Kanto Ninetales with Emperor? I believe.
Yes, I believe it's Godon.
Too,
yes.
So going all the way to the winners finals.
There's not an amount of money.
Before we jump into the battles here, I believe we have a slight preview of the teams here. So looking at.
Oh, finally! We're moving forward.
The Shadow Swampert, the Shadow Alolan Marowak, Alolan Ninetales, the Shadow Nidoqueen, and you're gonna love this, Butters. The Shadow Walrein. Now, it's not 3 Shadow Pokemon in the finals, but it's 4 Shadow Pokemon.
Called it. Not only 3, 4.
Yes.
And the Shadow Alolan Marowak, which I do remember in that grassroots tournament. I believe he utilized it as well. So it's not like this is a new Pokemon that's succeeding here today. Has been using it for a little while. But
both Shadow AWAC and A9 do very well against the Araquanid, which is a little unfortunate.
He casted one Shadow Alolan Marowak, but wow, I mean, it's a fire type and a ghost type. So we have seen a transition a little bit from those Trevenants into
Shadow T-Tar is very fun in like limited metas like Halloween Cup. He has 4 shadows, I think.
Yeah, I know you could barely.
These guys must be getting paid to talk this much.
You said 3 Shadow.
Yo, that's awesome, Baj. You got this.
4 is okay. You know, maybe at least 3 in the finals as well. And I think neither of us.
This is behind the scenes to go battle lag.
Prediction. There's no way there's gonna be 3 Shadow Pokemon.
Did I say Shadow A9? Yeah. Shadow AWAC and A9.
So what a pleasant surprise.
I'm on 4 hours of sleep, chat. Cut me a break.
Oh, I saw it coming. I knew it was happening.
Shadow Dragonite for Master League? No.
The seniors division. Yeah. You know, we were talking about how well the seniors have been performing in the
it just loses to everything.
So they know what they're doing, and that's why they brought the 4 shadows here today. And wow, you said the Shadow Alolan Marowak, the Shadow Nidoqueen, Shadow Walrein.
But Shadow Walrein is something I actually want to beat.
Shadow Swampert. Wow. Okay, so 3 of the most common.
He uses fucking rank 1 Bastion on.
Shadow Swampert,
Yeah.
Shadow Nidoqueen are
Yeah, Shadow
probably
A9 would be scary.
Most common, but then Shadow Alolan Marowak, you rarely see, but you love to see it.
Yeah, Alan loves those hard-hitting Pokemon there too. The Obscure and the Lone Knight.
Return Zapdos Ultra League vid. Oh god.
In the future, if they do, maybe Alan's running a 6.
Like Shadow Dragonite is nice in like limited Great League metas and like Ultra Premier Classic pre-Walrein. But
right, has that bug water type, so it's actually just taking most of the time. The Shadow Alolan Marowak uses Fire Spin, Bone Club, and Shadow Bone.
Yes.
So the Fire Spin.
Oh my god.
The thing is, if it's running
bro, the stalling.
Double resisted by the Shadow Alolan.
I'm dying, chat. I'm dying. Save me. Cause of death, stalling. Alright, chat. I'ma just nap on stream. Y'all wake me up when the battle starts.
You even have the Fire Blast too, a big hard-hitting fire move that could really take trainers.
Carl, exclamation point Discord should pull it up, but in case, actually, I'm not sure if it will, so I'll just post that.
As one of our fellow casters, Zionic would say, he would say the Alolan Marowak is the GOAT. So
what happened in the last 15 minutes? Literally nothing.
Pretty happy to see that.
Yo, play the fucking battles.
But yes, does have a lot of available moves, but as we've seen, sometimes these Mud Bombs or these these Bone Clubs, these low energy ground moves can be really.
All right, good news, chat. Oh snap, we got a Mud Kip from research. Let's go.
But a super effective move down the stretch of
Been here 25 minutes, nothing has happened, bro.
Yes, you're absolutely right. And yeah, I also
Bro.
one of our previous co-casters for the Europe International
That's
Championship,
rough.
probably sitting in the stands right now in the spectators. And you know what? I would not be surprised, Butters, if we see and hear some booms from Zion in the background while watching
Boom!
here too. He'd probably be screaming it, seeing that Shadow Alolan Marowak in action.
Yeah, what an exciting matchup we were going to have shortly.
Oh, well.
Seniors Grand Finals to be the first ever Seniors World Champion. And will it be that bug type? Or
Went
will
for
it
my
be
daily
that
incense
ghost
walk.
type
Yeah, they still haven't
that does
started.
make it to the end? I do know
They
that
are
the matchup
medical
is
grade
up shortly.
stallers.
That's super exciting. We could do a quick preview of the team. I believe I do have the team from Me Weedle as well. If I can just pull it up real quick.
Yo,
I do
please
know
play the
it
fucking
has
battles. I beg you.
Araquanid, but also it has.
Okay.
One second. We'll get back to that. I do have that team there, but we'll get back to that. We'll do a whole team preview anyway. So we're gonna have this battle really soon now. I do see the competitors are on the stage. They're getting ready for their big moment.
Competitors on stage? People arrive? Hold on. Hold on. Competitors on stage?
It's actually a rematch of the winners finals here too. I believe Me Weedle had the advantage there here too. So Alan is going to have to beat Me Weedle twice. In the
Yeah,
first
I'm pretty
set.
sure Me Weedle
Set
came
bracket
from the
and
winners
to
bracket.
win in the second set.
Wow, so I was calling kind of Alan the favorite because I've seen so much of his past performance, but looks like Me Weedle should be the favorite coming into this grand final.
Yeah, exactly.
Already moved
Exactly.
down in the
Put some
second
motherfucking
match
respect
the
on
main
Me
stage
Weedle's
of the
name
grand
and
final.
do it now.
I think Alan made
He
great
is
work of
like
the
Me
competitive
Weedle is better
bracket.
than the adults, much less the
Bracket,
kids.
so Me
What
Weedle
happens first?
really
Move
only
update to the rest of the battles.
a win off of him as well too. So I'm sure Alan, even though it's the only train that beat him, wants a little revenge here in the grand finals.
Oh no, absolutely. And this is the
Let's
time
go.
you had
Let's
no
go,
loss
Me
in this
Weedle.
matchup. Your only loss because
Shadow
of the double
Fungus was
mismatch.
added in the most
And
recent
you had to
Shadow
kinda think,
update.
what should I have done differently? How do I adjust if I do come back to meet him?
A
in
set
the
of lag or a
finals?
set of
You know,
stalling?
Alan is gonna be
Stalling.
prepared for
Uh,
whatever
Me
we
Weedle
do
is a
come
member of the
He's already
community.
seen it.
So not a
And,
streamer,
we didn't see
but
those
is
matches
like a
yet.
member of the
They were not
Discord.
broadcasted,
So
we don't know how
Me
close
Weedle is a
the winners
homie, so
finals
we are
was.
rooting for Me
Maybe
Weedle
just
here.
one health point difference there. Maybe
Season
just
12 will
one
start
heal
before they
point
show another
difference
battle.
between
The
two trainers
box below the
there, or
Pokeball
maybe
icon
just one
is
counter
for
right.
Niantic
So
Campfire.
it could be a very close one.
It's
Alan
supposed to be for like
this
coordinating
game
raids and
is
shit,
very,
but
very
it's
close.
kind of ended up being
Yeah,
a
and
little
just
bit
really
useless.
impressive stuff from Me Weedle because
Call me
he is
Joseph the way they
UIC,
Stalin.
and then coming here
Oh
to
my
London,
god.
so far,
Bro, what the
entire
fuck?
competition
Let's go,
in
Me
London
Weedle.
World
Woo!
Championship. So, wow, I mean, all the way from EUIC to here, he hasn't taken a loss yet.
Yeah, very incredible to see here too. In
Yeah.
our first inaugural
Me
Pokemon
Weedle is
Hunt,
too
we
fucking
have
good
one
at this
more
game.
These young trainers have
Too fucking
a
good at this
long
game.
career ahead of them too. So really exciting to see them make such an early appearance on the competitive
You
stage.
won with
And,
Return to
I'm
Rafrig,
sure,
nice.
regards to the outcome of this set, we'll go
On the
see them
Discord
unlock
server,
the
there's a
Pokemon
choose,
competition.
there's like a
And
choose
we have
roles.
word the
tab.
competitors are ready.
Oh,
here
it's time?
on the main stage, live in
It's
London.
time?
Let's take it over.
Oh
there
my
to
god!
Me Weedle and Alan.
Oh my god!
Pull
Woo!
up their team.
Yeah!
Look at this beautiful center stage here with that Pikachu in the background. Here
Let's
in
go,
London,
Me
the
Weedle!
players Are facing each other quite familiar.
Come on, Me Weedle.
Their teams
Let's go, buddy.
And look at that beautiful suit.
Go, 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 go.
I'll find out really
Come
shortly
on, Me
what
Weedle.
the
No more stalling. Go get him.
But I'm gonna go
This
ahead
is
and
this
list
is
off
the
now
grand
the
finals of
But if
the
you're just joining
seniors
us,
division. So it's age 15 and below.
The Shadow Alolan Marowak, the Alolan Ninetales, the Shadow Nidoqueen, and the Shadow Walrein. That's what
Oh,
I have,
yeah.
Caleb.
That's a
Me
lot.
Weedle got the Pokemon shirt too.
Shadow Team to you,
Damn.
Butters. And now
He out
we
here
have
with
that-
the
we have
drip.
Registeel, we have the Galarian Stunfisk, we have the Araquanid, the Swampert, the Trevenant, and the Alolan Ninetales. An interesting.
He is running the Araquanid Stunfisk core.
Actually, zero Shadow Pokemon on Me Weedle side, so very
Interesting.
different approach from both trainers.
Wow, so a lot on the line for my belief in Shadow Pokemon because it is going to be all the Shadows versus none of them. But the
Gremlin, I believe that this is actually called the
There's actually
seniors
two
division.
From Me Weedle. There is the Registeel and Galarian Stunfisk.
Yes, definitely. So it is going to be quite interesting here too.
Yeah, so MeWeedle is the like winners finalist. So MeWeedle, so it should be a best of 5. If MeWeedle wins the first best of 5, it's over. If Alan wins the first best of 5, then it goes to a second best of 5. Yeah, the thing is, he is like 4 times weak to that Shadow AWAC. So Shadow AWAC is going to be a little rough.
For Alan in the winners finals, that it was a little bit scarier, and we're just going straight into it. This is
all right. Here we go, chat. Game number 1, Stunfisk into the Shadow Wall Rain, bait dependent lead, save switch into the Swampert, which is met with the Araquanid. Araquanid absolutely loves this matchup, but this Shadow Swampert is running Sludge Wave specifically to help with the Araquanid matchup here. Sludge Wave is going to do a solid amount of damage. As you can see, a second Sludge Wave would be lethal. Araquanid can overfarm in this matchup quite a bit. Fires out the Bug Buzz just before. Absolutely pristine counting there from MeWeedle. Swampert is going to commit the shield. Swampert looking to try and flip switch here. Swampert is, I was going to say, may look to go for the Hydro Cannon bait here. MeWeedle does commit the shield. Hydro Cannon bait there. Swampert pushing for the Sludge Wave, able to get there. Does MeWeedle decide to commit the final shield here? Decides to let it go. Willing to give up switch. Willing to give up switch here. Losing switch is unfortunate, but energy lead on Swamp will be kind of nice, especially if he can Mudshot down before they get to the second Hydro. Gets the 1 Hydro. This is a bit of an unfortunate situation. But with energy, Swamp can put in a lot of work. Like, he leaves this with a ton of energy. If he's, and he leaves it very healthy too. He's going for the Hydro bait. Oh my goodness. Alan, tough call to make here. Alan lets it go, and it's the Hydro. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate. Firing off the Icicle Spear. This is going to be getting that Swampert quite low. Oh my goodness. Icicle Spear gets that Swampert deep into the red. Banks the move. Brings in the Stunfisk. Stunfisk is met with the Obstagoon. Obstagoon is running Cross Chop here. Firing off the Earthquake. And it's the CMP tie. Things looking a little unfortunate here. Cross Chop lands. That does quite a bit of damage. Firing back with the Earthquake. But this is not lethal. Obstagoon can definitely let this go. Earthquake. Obstagoon tanks it. Obstagoon farming up. Should be able to reach the Cross Chop before they're able to reach the Earthquake, but he's going to fire off the Rock Slide. Rock Slide, I don't think is going to be enough to KO here. Rock Slide gets it very low. Goon is able to reach a move. Going to be firing off the Night Slash. Zero bubbling it here. That's actually not going to KO because he wants the farm. He is able to get the farm, and he wants to minimize the amount of farm that the Swampert can get. Back in comes the Swampert. Swampert gets the farm down. This will come down to a baiting game. He's going straight for it. He's going straight for it. Does Alan? Alan shields it up. No! He went straight for it, hoping Alan would call it. Alan making all the right calls in this game. And unfortunately, game 1 goes to Alan. The thing is, I believe this is best of 5, chat. I believe this is best of 5. Alan had a lot of good calls that game. Alan had a lot of very good calls that game. Successfully baited and called a bait, and that's what flipped the game. This is the senior division grand finals. Come on, MeWeedle. You can rally, buddy. You got this. I believe in you. MeWeedle is such a stupidly good battler. Like, incredibly talented. If anyone can fight back, it is MeWeedle. Got the Eevee plush too. Unlosable. Unlosable. A senior means age 15 and below. All right, let's see, though. It's the final, so I believe it should be a best of 5. All right. Let's go. No, it is actually called the seniors division. And then juniors is like, I think 12 or 11 and below. So juniors is like kids. Seniors is like teenagers, and then everyone else just is normal. Is like, I don't know if they really have a name for that. All right, here we go, chat. Game 2. Araquanid into the wall rain, the dream lead. He has Swampert in the back, and Goody's triple weak to the Araquanid, chat. He is triple weak to the Araquanid. Oh my goodness. He is refusing to bring that AWAC, and that is really unfortunate there. Weedle is in a great spot where Alan is triple weak to the Araquanid, but can Araquanid do enough damage here to this team? The thing that's a little awkward is the G-Fisk in the back is double countered. So G-Fisk is not going to be able to get a lot of use out of it. But Walrein staying in, he has to know that he's weak. He's going to be firing off the Bug Buzz here. Walrein shields up and shields the Bug Buzz. Without a bait, I think 2 more spears is lethal here, which is a little rough. But he's going to get a lot of... He is going to be able to get a lot of work out of the Araquanid. Pivots into the G-Fisk. G-Fisk will be met with the Swampert. Shadow Swamp farming up, but he will reach the Quake here. And Quake does a ton of damage to Shadow Swampert. Does Alan go down? Yeah, Alan kind of has to go down 2 shields here. So Weedle able to get both shields. And now Swampert can massively overfarm in this situation. This is a range where Shadow Hydro will KO. So Alan down 2 shields here. Hydro is going to KO. This Shadow Swampert out of shields, but has a massive amount of energy. I think you kind of bring in the Swampert here. But should be able to get the shields back. Because these Hydros will hurt, yeah. Shadow Hydro is going to do the most of anything, so I'm expecting to see a double shield here. He's just overfarming again. Okay, shielding up, and then he can overfarm like 2 more. He can overfarm like 2 more and then fire off the move. Okay, just overfarms 1 more. Not wanting to take any chances. This should be lethal. There is still the Walrein alive. And then there's the Goon. Araquanid still in the back. Has some HP to it as well, which is nice. But this Swamp is just so healthy. In comes the Goon. Goes for the CMP tie and wins it. Double Hydro should be enough to KO here. The thing you have to watch for is a potential Hydro Cannon catch onto the Walrein. That would be unfortunate. Hydro lands. Goon is going to fire back with the Night Slash. You have to really hope for no boost here. Night Slash. Able to land. No boost. Brings in the Araquanid, baits back out the Walrein. Walrein fires off the spear, but this is not going to be enough to KO in this particular situation. Should be able to tank it. Icicle Spear does get the Araquanid very low. Araquanid farming up, gets to the Bug Buzz. That will KO. The question is, did Swamp Bank the move, chat? If Swamp Bank the move, Weedle wins. If Swamp Banked the move, did Swamp Bank the move, chat? That's what this game comes down to. Swamp Banked the move. Weedle able to get the equalizer. And we are tied 1-1. Wow. Weedle. Very nicely done. Evens it up. And now it turns into a best of 3. Collapse. Banking. Why did I even have to ask that, chat? It's Weedle. He's too good at the game. Yeah, he is in our Discord, Benny. That's why we're rooting for him. He is a homie. He's a homie. Let's go, Weedle. Let's go. Yeah, he is in our Discord. That is why we're all... It is a button-down Pokemon shirt. Boy Ghost is still asleep. Yeah, so that must have been an Elite TM Swampert. This is the evolution. This is the grand finals for the senior age division. So I think ages 11 to 15. Yeah. This is the final of the lower age division. And then, all right, here we go, chat. Game 3, Stunfisk into the Walrein. You see there's that Ninetales lurking in the back. Alan looking to try and align the Ninetales onto that Araquanid, if at all possible here. Going to be firing off the Rock Slide. Rock Slide does a ton of damage. Alan committing an early shield here. Alan will be able to get to the Quake. Brings in Araquanid, and Araquanid is going to be met with the Ninetales. That is unfortunate. Araquanid is going to fire off the Bubble Beams, trying to do as much damage as possible to the Ninetales. So this is definitely not where you wanted to see the Araquanid. That Walrein does have a ton of stored energy. Ninetales, these charms eating away, but look at the Bug Bite damage as well. Ninetales firing off the Psyshock. Psyshock is going to do a solid chunk of damage here. Meweedle is going to be letting that go. Psyshock does a solid chunk. Does he go for the Bug Buzz? Bug Buzz would do more damage here. Or is he going for the double Bubble Beam? He is going for the Bug Buzz. The question is, Alan, lets it go! Oh my goodness. This is interesting here. Bug Buzz able to connect. And Araquanid takes down the Ninetales. Wow. In comes Swampert. Swampert looking for the Mud Shot down. Araquanid trying for the move. Not going to be able to get there. Fires off the last second Bubble Beam. Alan is going to let that go. He knows he's short of the Bug Buzz here. Wow, this is going to be intense. Swampert able to output a tremendous amount of damage, but debuffed, it is slightly less scary. If you're Meweedle, you have to bring in the Swampert here, because Swampert is going to be able to take that damage better. Fires off the Hydro Cannon. He has already seen Sludge, so he should know at this point that he can tank this, because he knows he doesn't have Earthquake. Hydro, even debuffed, still does a ton. Swampert firing off a second move. Alan could potentially look to do a combo play here. He is going to shield up. My guess is we'll see a switch into the Walrein possibly. Brings in the Stunfisk, was anticipating the switch, and the blind switch from Alan. Alan could have stayed in. Oh my goodness, Meweedle tricked him into switching. Rock Slide does a ton of damage onto the Walrein. Walrein has 100 energy, and that's an incredibly scary spot to be in. Meweedle calling the Icicle Spear. Earthquake would KO, but the absolute fortitude here, letting that through. Walrein farming up, fires off a move just before Rock Slide is able to be reached. Meweedle putting all of his faith in this Swampert. Icicle Spear takes out the G-Fisk, and now it's all up to Swampert. Swampert is definitely in a tough spot here, shielding up, but I just don't think Swampert's going to be able to finish off this game. This Walrein just has too much energy. Walrein is able to reach the Icicle Spear. Alan is going to be able to take game 3, and Alan is one win away from resetting the bracket. An incredibly close game 3. Unfortunately, that Walrein failing the catch onto the Araquanid was really, really rough, because Walrein with energy is incredibly deadly in the end game. Yeah, he needed the Mud Shot down, but Walrein was too healthy. Well, Phenom, it's not the best in open, but in limited metas, it can put in a lot of work. Boy goes! Yo, boy goes! Oh my god. Oh, Megalol. Alright, hop in here, dude. Test, test. Test, test. Here we go. Tough lead for Meweedle. Save switch into the Ninetales. Brings in the Shadow Swampert. Shadow Swampert is able to output a lot of damage here, but I believe one Hydro is not enough to KO. Meweedle firing off that Weather Ball. Weather Ball is going to be able to do a solid chunk of damage. He does have the Araquanid in back, so if he can force switch here, that would be incredibly nice. But this is tough. Meweedle is going to let it go, calling that it's just a Hydro Cannon. This is going to do a ton of damage. Able to tank it. The question is, can the Ninetales farm down before the... Can the Ninetales farm down here? This is going to be tough. He's shielding it. He is going to try and go for the farm down. Try and flip switch. Ninetales going for the farm down here. Ninetales able to get the farm down. Eddie takes switch advantage. That is big. That means that the Araquanid is going to be lined up against the Walrein in the end game. Things looking good for MeWeedle here. In comes the Walrein. Walrein able to get the farm down, but Walrein is now met with the Araquanid, and Araquanid will absolutely feast on this Walrein. Walrein fires off the Icicle Spear. In neutral situations or when both the resisted, Icicle Spear is the better move to go for. Walrein is just going to have to spam out spear after spear against this Araquanid. Oh my goodness, this is intense. Firing off another Icicle Spear, Araquanid tanking it like it's nothing. Araquanid continues to farm up and just letting the Walrein fire off another spear. Knows that he does not have to shield this, but should be in the driver's spot here as he's able to get this Walrein incredibly low. Just continuing to farm. Go. I like this quite a bit. Going for the Bug Buzz here. Alan's going to call the Bubble Beam, but it's not the Bubble Beam. Able to hit with the Bug Buzz. Down it goes. In the back is Obstagoon. He's going to be able to get the Bubble Beam here. That's huge. Debuff this Obstagoon. That is massive here. That's massive. Able to get the debuff move off. MeWeedle looking to be in control of his destiny here. You can just let this go and Earthquake with the Swampert, and that is game 5 right there. Night Slash lands. In comes the Swampert, and you just EQ for the win here. Interestingly enough, going for the Hydro. Hydro is not going to be enough to KO here, but maybe... Has he shown Earthquake yet? Maybe he's not wanting to show Earthquake. At this point, you just no-shield this. He's at -1. You see the immediate no-shield there. The immediate no-shield. He's going for the Mudshot farm down. He's going for a little bit of disrespect. Oh my goodness. Oh, Goon got the boost? Oh shit. He gets the Mudshot farm down there. Wow. That's crazy. Yo, Boygos. You're good, bro. You're good, bro. You're good. I'm glad that you can hear me. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can. Yo, properties. Can you say something real quick?
Yep. Check.
All right, chat. Can y'all hear Boygos? Can y'all hear Boygos?
Hello. Testing 1 2 3. Testing. All right, so you gotta fill me in. What happened to Chris? Is he still in?
He lost round 1. He lost. He had lost round 1 of today, and they didn't even show it on stream. All right, here we go. Game 5. Oh my goodness. Araquanid into the Walrein. Incredible lead for MeWeedle here. Going to be immediately switching into the Charm A9. You see the fist pump as Charm A9 is going to be met with the Galarian Stun Fist. This is not a matchup that Ninetales can flip. Honestly, Boygos, I'm happy because things looking pretty good for MeWeedle. Also, chat, normally I don't allow y'all to spam. Y'all can spam right here. Let's see some support in the chat for our homie MeWeedle real quick. Let's see some support. I want to see chat flying. Let's see some support, some hype in chat for our good friend MeWeedle right now. I want to see it. Yeah, let's go. Feel free to spam it up. Let's go crazy. We got 755 people in here. I want chat to go kind of fast in this moment. Woo! Yeah, let's go. Takes out the Ninetales here. And he is swamping back for the Nidoqueen. Come on. Take it home. Oh my goodness, Boygos. Boygos, by the way, MeWeedle, who is battling right now and who is looking to be pretty good to win this, is actually in my Discord server. So he is like a homie.
Wow.
Yeah, he is a homie.
Awesome.
He is a homie. Shielding up the Walrein. Oh my goodness, let's go. And he hit #1 on the global leaderboards at age 14 running Araquanid. He is an insanely good battler. Yeah.
So this guy is 14 right now.
Yeah, he is. Look at that.
Wow.
Nidoqueen, look at the fist pump. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. 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 Oh, what a day. Yeah, you shield that to be sure. Me Weedle to the promised land, baby. Woo! That's it. That's it. Me Weedle, world champion. Oh my goodness. Takes him out. Back in comes the wall rain. He doesn't have to shield a thing here. Look at that fist pump. He's so happy. I'm so happy for him. He loves Araquanid. He swears by Araquanid being like a goated Pokemon. And maybe we should be paying attention because he is a world champion running Araquanid. And he brought it like every single game. Look at that. One more Hydro Cannon.
Wow.
That does it. That does it. Let's go, MeWeedle. World
Congratulations, MeWeedle.
champion, dude. World champion. I'm going to pull up the
Trainers
broadcast.
in the senior division. Our first
We
showcase
already
event
know he's
in
going to be
London
watching this
at the
VOD,
World
so let's
Championship.
just say it
A
right
big
here.
congrats to
Congratulations,
MeWeedle
bro.
Dude,
for taking
congrats.
the
That's
Grand
patient.
Championship
Let's get some more
crown
hype
here,
in chat
and
for
also
MeWeedle.
incredible performance from
He
Alan.
did
Anybody
it.
want to say
Such a
anything to him, he's
tough
going to see it. So just say
competition for
congrats
He
in
did it.
chat.
He did it,
Hit
chat.
him with that.
He did
Look
it.
at that.
Also, if you're in the Discord, let's show him some love.
Know each other. You love to see that. You love to see the sportsmanship. And
That's awesome.
MeWeedle takes the first ever crown. But Alan,
I'm
making
so
it all
happy
the
for
way,
him.
Here through
I'm so
tough
happy for him.
competition in
Oh
Masters
my
division
goodness.
to
What a
get
day.
to this final stage
What a
and
day.
almost reset the bracket,
The
even
world
though
champion.
having no answer for Araquanid. I was highly impressed
Holy
with Alan's
moly.
play,
Yeah,
especially
he brought
with
it
that
every
challenge.
What an
single game.
impressive
I
feat.
agree with you there.
Yeah.
What an
Such a
impressive
tough
feat at such a
team
young
competition
age.
to
That
go
is.
into, but Alan
Yeah,
making it
and also a
almost
lot of
work
people
there
like,
in
yo,
the very
Araquanid is
end.
ass.
So
He
much
brought it
talent from
every
these young
single game
trainers,
and
it's very
crushed
exciting
with
to see
it.
them take it all the way to game
Also,
number
big
5.
claps
They're
to Alan
almost
though
resetting
as
the
well, because
bracket for
Alan
Alan.
played his ass
Wow, and
off.
I've never seen Araquanid look so good. It was such a force there by MeWeedle.
Wow.
And, I mean,
Incredible
just
stuff.
those bug bites,
Incredible
that
stuff.
big
I'm
bug
so
buzz, being able
happy
to
for
flip
him, dude.
negative
I'm
matchups,
so
which you would
happy
think
for
the
him.
Rolling Ninetales came
Let's
into
go.
the Araquanid, it's throwing resistant bug bites and a resistant
World
bug buzz,
champion.
But it won.
I'm kind of upset I
absolutely.
slept
And,
through
you
it.
know,
Well,
what a tough
they
matchup there, but I think you're right. We
for
did
his
see
age
quite a
division,
few
they
shadows
only
in
showed the
grand
finals.
finals here, Butters. And,
Oh, really?
you know, I think,
Yeah,
very
so
excited to see
they
how
basically
these
showed
trainers
the
play out in
like
future
all of the
tournaments
stuff from
years
like
to
the
come. This might
adult
be a
age division
rivalry
and
that is
then
starting to
prior
build
to
through
like
this
and then
competition.
after this
Yeah, I was
they will show
thrilled
the
to
top
see the
3.
four shadows
There are only
there from
3 people
Alan.
left
And like
in the seniors.
and like you
Sorry,
mentioned, this
in like the
rivalry
adult
Oh.
age
built, but
division.
once again,
And so after this,
congratulations to
they'll go to like the
MeWeedle
final few
and his
matches
Araquanid.
from
Let's
the
take him to the
adult
interview
age division.
right now.
But yeah, honestly, chat. Oh wait,
First ever
interview.
senior
Let's go.
division
Interview.
world champion.
Interview
in Taekwondo.
time.
How does it feel to hear that?
It actually really feels.
Wait.
very
There's more
amazing.
matches?
I'm
I thought he
very
just won the whole
honoured to
thing.
be here
Well,
right now.
he won the whole
My
thing for
opponent played
his
extremely
his
well,
age
almost
division.
Got back.
Oh.
What do you think ultimately was the deciding factor? that
I'm gonna
made
be
you
quiet
win
so we
that
can
match?
listen. Hold on.
It was mainly the matchups. I mean, I got quite lucky on the final game. He brought basically the same.
Can we
team
get
every
some
time.
W's in chat
So
for
it was
MeWeedle, please?
Kind of 50-50
W?
almost, but
WW.
Now having this win under
There's
your
my
belt, what
W's.
comes
I'm not going to
next in
check because I'm watching this on
next year as
Twitch.
well, just continue to try and do my best and compete. Even
I can't hear what he's
against,
saying.
The other better people, the
Oh,
master
no.
division as well in the future.
Yeah. There's a lot of people out here taking pictures, cheering for you. Is there anyone you want to say hello to or thank you to?
Yes, my family, they're just there. There's my team members also there. Hi. There's also my Swiss colleagues.
Is that
are
the professor
cheering
from
hopefully
Sword and
at
Shield that he's
their
talking to?
Houses, in bed or on a chair or whatever.
She looks exactly like the
to say hi to them
professor
as
from
well.
Sword and Shield.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
You know
Congratulations
what he's talking about?
again. And now, Casters, back to you at the desk.
You even dress like her.
I haven't played Sword and Shield, no.
What an incredible incredible performance from
Weedle, let's
Weedle
go.
there. What a humble
And then
champion as well. Thanking
from the
family,
adult
friends,
brackets,
and colleagues and
the world
teammates,
champion is going to be one of
training him
Crescent
to be
Angels,
poised and
Gohan
ready to take the
Hada, or
first
Dancing
ever
Rob.
World Championship for Pokemon Go PvP.
Yeah, I liked the suit.
They should make the kid fight whoever wins.
I love the humble answers. I mean, he gave credit to his opponent, played really well.
Let the kid have a chance of being the champion of the whole world. That's what I say.
Made the read in game
I
number
don't
5,
think
like
they
you
should.
mentioned, it was kind of a 50.
I think once they win their division, they should have a chance at the grown-up title. You know.
The adults.
Yeah, I mean, who's to say that? I look like. Let's be real here. I mean, Conceptile not
too. Yeah,
well over
Pokemon
50%.
suit with
Yes.
the
Also,
BB
I
hat
had
on.
turned
Also had the
Boygos'
Mystic
volume
Mystic,
down.
pin
Let
off
me know if
there
that's a
too,
little
so
better.
Me, Weedle, also getting
Sorry,
the memo
guys,
to
no,
sport.
Oh no, you're good.
Team there. So
Let me
what an
know.
incredible
Is that
performance from me, Weedle,
is that better
and I
if
don't know you caught
Boygos
this as
cannot
well,
say
me,
stuff?
Weedle saying, you know, Anna
Hello?
asked him,
Check,
what's
checkity,
up
check,
next year?
check,
He said,
check.
well, there's next year, and I think
Checkity,
Weedle
check,
is
check,
already
check.
ready to start
Are we all
defending
good?
his title here in the following year of competition.
Yeah, this is just the
Caleb's
beginning
looking
for
nice
Play
to that
Pokemon.
Valor
It is the
pin.
inaugural
He is too
season,
quiet now?
but
Oh, rip
there's
bozo to
still
me.
so
All right.
much remaining.
I'll try and
We
fix it,
have
chat.
The losers finals, we have the winners finals, and then we're gonna have the grand finals in the
Gonna
Masters
say,
division.
All
Butters
right.
would look a little bit
So
better
many
if
more
you had
incredible
a
a
battles
Valor
to
pin
come.
on.
I'm so excited to
What
be
about
here
this,
too
chat? What
and
about this?
see
All right,
this
Boygos,
high-level
can you say
competition.
something for me?
Many of us have been
Yep,
fans
checkity
of Pokemon
check.
Go PP for years.
Hello?
Some people
All right,
just
how's
getting
that?
started this
How's
past
that?
week. Either way, I think the future is very bright for this
Hello?
game and PvP.
Yes, and
Man,
Hopefully
this
that is
chat-
for us. We're
this
gonna give
chat
it
on
to
the
our
Pokemon Go
co-casters,
Twitch is
Will
pretty
and Gabby, for
terrible.
the rest of this.
It
It's
is,
been
yeah.
such a pleasure and honor to be here live
It's,
in London and to present these.
Oh, for the
Pokemon Go
record, I also
World
can't see
Championships
your
to you.
chat, because otherwise I'll be
Absolutely.
super
Very
delayed.
excited to see the
Oh,
future
that's okay.
battles to come.
Because I only have my
Gabby
phone.
and Speedy will close it out for us.
It's good? Okay, perfect.
And that's it for us. I'm 2-0 Butters.
And I'm Caleb Pang.
So if somebody says something, just let me like that I have to answer. Let me
All
know.
right, trainers.
Okay.
It's time for us to
All
venture
right,
deep
trainers.
into the caves.
Buckle
Here
the
we
fuck
go.
up. 8 seatbelts this time, because that's the amount of times we've seen this fucking spotlight on Sableye.
Form is the ultimate generalist of the Play Pokemon Championship Series. As a ghost
At least
and
they
dark-type
went
Pokemon,
through the
Sableye
intricacy
only
of
has one
making it
weakness,
purified
Fairy.
Sableye and like telling you that
Sableye
you
is
need that.
viable at level 40,
True.
but skill
Yo,
trainers can
big
power
weather
up their
boosted
Sableye
Scrafty at
to
my
level
house. Let's
50,
go.
while still remaining under 1500 combat power.
Oh no,
Sableye
Piplup, I'm
is
sorry to hear that.
available in
Also,
3
Piplup,
forms. In the
Me
wild,
Weedle is a world
in shadow
champion.
form,
He did
and in
it.
purified
He ran
form.
Bug Bite.
In all three
Exclamation
of
point
its forms,
bracket.
Sableye has
It was
access
Bug
to
Bite,
one of
yes.
the best fast attacks in all of Pokemon Go, Shadow Claw. In the wild, Sableye can learn the charge attacks Foul Play, Power Gem, and Shadow
But yeah,
Sneak.
chat. After this
Sableye's
break,
other 2
we're gonna
forms,
be back for
Shadow
the
Sableye
for
and
the
Purified Sableye, can
winners
only be obtained
finals,
after rescuing Sableye
the
from a
losers
Team Go
finals,
Rocket grunt.
and then the grand
Shadow
finals.
Sableye's Shadow bonus makes it a more aggressive version of its wild form, as it deals more damage with its attacks.
We know
but
names
also
in
receives
one
more
of
damage
those.
from opponents' attacks. You'll need
The
to TM
only
away
one that I knew
frustration
prior was
to give
Dancing
Shadow
Rob.
Sableye access to 2
Dancing
viable
Rob is
yeah.
a really good Sylph battler from Germany.
Once
And then
you
the other
obtain
2,
a
Crescent
Shadow
Angels,
Sableye,
is from
you may
Japan.
choose
Crescent
to
Angels is an
purify it.
absolute just
Purifying Sableye
monster
will
at
boost
battling.
its appraisal,
And then
and it will learn
Godon
the
Hada,
exclusive
who is
charge
from
attack,
Korea.
Return. Return is a powerful normal type attack that
Nice.
completes Sableye's nearly perfect moveset coverage.
Yeah.
Tiny but
Araquanid
mighty,
Stunfisk
Sableye
is a
has
really, really
returned
nice core.
many opposing Pokemon back into their Pokeballs throughout the competitive Play Pokemon circuit. Due to its incredible typing, moveset, and stats, Purified Sableye easily fits into most team compositions. However, due to its weakness to Fairy-type Pokemon, you'll want to pair Purified
We have more
Sableye
viewers
with
right
a
now on the
Steel-type
Pokemon Go than
like
in the
Registeel
VGC.
or a Poison-type
Ratio.
Pokemon like Nidoqueen. Sableye's ability to easily
It's almost like
defeat
people
Psychic
don't
and
like
Ghost-type
watching the Pokemon
while
sit
also
there
winning countless
for a
neutral
minute and a
matchups,
half
makes it one of the best safe switches
and do nothing.
closers
What
in
will
the
people
Pokemon
think?
Go Championship Series.
Crazy, right?
That's it
It's
for
almost
me.
like Pokemon
I'm
Go
Will
is more
Dunphy, and I
accurate
hope you
to
enjoy our
canonical
Purified
Pokemon battles
Sableye
from the
Spotlight.
anime. Because it's fast-paced and based on reaction speed.
Yeah.
Ooh! Take that,
And it's
VGC.
Welcome
and
back,
like as a
trainers.
cashal viewer,
Today,
it's way
we
more
are
fun
going
to watch.
Spotlight Shadow
Oh,
Shadow
good, we get another
sure.
spotlight.
One of the
All
most
right, time to learn about
strategy-intensive
Nido
Pokemon
Queen
in the
chat.
core
All right,
Pokemon
count
Championship
with me.
series.
All right, Boygos. All right,
To obtain a Shadow Nidoqueen,
we're
trainers
gonna
must first
educate
defeat
how
the
to
Team
how to
Go
Nido
Rocket
Queen.
grunt,
All right,
and then
repeat
rescue
after
the
me,
Shadow
Boygos. All right, here we go.
female
1,
that they leave behind. Shadow
1,
Nidoqueen
2,
deals and receives
2,
more damage than
3,
the Wild Nidoqueen, but its
3,
increased
4,
damage output is the
4,
key factor
5,
in matchups against the
5.
meta.
Poison Fang.
Shadow Nidoqueen is
Poison
a poison
Fang.
and
There you go,
ground type
chat.
Pokemon,
That's how to
which
use
is
Shadow
an
Nido
excellent
Queen.
defensive
I did it.
combination,
Woo! Good
as its
job.
stick skills would imply.
We are teaching. Look at
Oh
us.
man,
primary
we
defense
should
attack
probably
is
we should
Poison
probably
Jab,
watch the
a very
spotlight
balanced
series just to
energy
make
per
sure we
turn
know how to
and
use
damage
Shadow
per
Nido
turn.
Queen, bro.
Nidoqueen has access
I
to
I've
multiple
never
charge
known you
attacks,
to hit
including
Legend with Shadow
Earthquake,
Nido
Stone
Queen,
Edge,
so you know I can
and
never.
Sludge Wave.
That's
But
true.
the most
Yeah,
common charge attacks in this season's
You
championship
clearly
series
are doing
are
it
Poison
wrong.
Fang
So you should
yeah.
watch
I
the
actually
spotlight
never
series.
have hit it
Poison Fang is a
with
low-cost
Nido
charge
Queen.
attack that decreases an opponent's
Oh really?
defense by 1 stage.
Yeah.
Well, I
I-
don't feel it.
dynamic of
You
a
played
battle
in the
in
Legend
4
ELO
key
with Nido
ways.
Queen. I've
Yes.
definitely
First,
seen you.
it applies
Yeah,
pressure
I've
to the
definitely
opposing
seen you
Pokemon's hit points.
full
And
off and
deciding whether
about
to
with
shield a
Nido
Poison
Queen up
Fang
there. So
early in a matchup
Yeah.
or later is critical.
But-
Second,
Yeah,
a
I am not
Poison
sure
Fang
about that,
debuff
Rocky,
can
to be honest.
only be
Also,
cleared by
Stone Edge,
switching
I
the
have vastly,
Pokemon
vastly
out of battle.
prefer
So
Earth Power.
keeping more than one
Earth
healthy
Power is
Pokemon
really
on the
nice
battle
for the
roster
mirror
when
and
battling
for clowning
against
on
a Shadow
Registeel.
Nidoqueen is vital.
Stone Edge is hilarious
Third,
when you're playing with
Nidoqueen
friends, though.
trainers
It never
can
gets
use Poison
old.
Yeah.
Fang to
Yo,
weaken opposing
Nuclear
Pokemon
Ninjas with the
and then
20
switch
bomb.
in
Thank
one
you
of
so
their two
much.
reserve Pokemon
What
Holy
up,
crap.
Nuclear
And
And
Ninjas?
Diablo with
Nuclear
the
Ninjas
4-month
is an
membership.
absolute
Thank
homie.
you so much, guys. Holy crap.
causing
So
the
that's some
I would just
sprays
like-
and some jumping jacks.
up to 4
I'd like to take this
stages.
opportunity to tell you
These
all
Poison
that
Fangs
Nuclear
help Nidoqueen
Ninjas is
to
an
win
absolute
neutral
homie.
matchups, even when it's at a
Um,
typing disadvantage.
And I don't know
Nidoqueen's
if I
second
would
charge
have
attack,
what was the
Earth
last
Power,
raid boss?
can
Pokia. I don't know if I would have
devastate
built
steel and fire
Pokia
type
if
Pokemon.
Nuclear Ninjas
And
didn't
also
Alright,
pop
I'm
up
gonna
in
give
to
these
chat
double
weaken
like
the
that.
opponent's defense.
2,
Shadow
3,
Nidoqueen can
4,
defeat Championship
5,
Series Pokemon
6,
like
7,
Registeel
8,
and Alola
9,
Ninetales.
10. Thank
But
you so
trainers
much,
should pair
Diablo. I
Shadow
appreciate you.
Nidoqueen
And thank
with
you
a
so much,
Pokemon like
Nuclear Ninjas.
Arachnid or Obstagoon to
Shout
protect it
out.
from its ice,
Yeah,
water,
I
ground,
apologize.
and psychic
Yeah,
type weaknesses.
if I miss a dono, if y'all can let me
Adding
know,
a
that would
Shadow
be
Nidoqueen
wonderful.
to your
Because
roster
I am,
forces opposing trainers
yeah.
to consider multiple strategies.
I have so
Because
many
a
windows
well-timed
up right
Poison
now
Fang
that
or
sometimes
Earth Power
I may not
can
see them right
decide
away.
the entire battle.
Is
There
this
is
battle that
no
we're seeing
escaping
live
the
or
power
no?
of
This
Shadow
is this is
Nidoqueen.
this Nido Queen
Will you
spotlight.
Yeah, this
add
is
it
still
to
the
your
Nido Queen
championship
spotlight.
team?
See, it's unrealistic because the person's using AR.
No one uses that shit. Well, some people do, but us GBLers
I've seen
don't
people
really.
take incredible photographs on Twitter that I don't know how they do it. That shit.
Yo, that's nice.
You know what I'm talking about? Like
Yeah,
crazy edits. You ever see any of those? Yeah.
I have. Yeah, they're pretty sick. They're pretty.
Some
sick.
people are really talented at doing that stuff.
Yeah.
So I have to knock it too hard, but I don't think that anybody casually feeds their buddy in AR plus.
That's awesome, Derp. I'm excited to check them out. All right, we have a bit of a break here, chat. So if you need to get water, if you need to use the restroom, now's a great time to do so. I'm probably going to run to the restroom personally just because we actually have a break. So I'll be back shortly. Be nice to Chair and be nice to Boygos. So,
Oh man.
yeah, Boygos. This stream has been live for 5 hours and 4 minutes. So
Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna go check it out on YouTube and see what chat's saying since you're there. I
since
feel
we're
like
on break. All right, perfect. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna stretch. All right, so be back in 5 minutes, chat. Yeah. I'll be back.
Wait, can I not mute YouTube settings?
You should be able to, yeah. Like there's a mute button towards the bottom left. But yeah, I'll be back, chat.
He says there's a mute button towards the bottom left. Let's find it. Huh. What's up, guys? It's me, the chair. Henry's been sitting on me for so long. I just get all chaired out, you know what I'm saying? What's up, guys? It's me, Chair here. I'm here to run some GPL today. Me, the Chair. And guys, as a Chair, I just want you all to know that I can absolutely play Go Battle League. You don't need thumbs. Some of these chats, bro.
All right, we back. Chair ASMR.
Dude, you missed it. The Chair was talking, bro.
Oh shit, I missed. Oh, heartbreaking stuff. Heartbreaking stuff. Yeah, the whole reason I actually hit Legend is because Chair actually does the tapping for me.
It's true.
Henry's back to smother the Chair. Oh no.
Chair doesn't get to speak. Unless Henry's in the bathroom.
All right, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go, chat, and then we're back for. We should have winners finals, Crescent Asians versus Godon. Losers finals, which will be Dancing Rob versus the loser of that match, and then the grand finals. It's gonna be a good one. We need more Chair content.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm stretching.
I'm gonna pee, so I'm muting.
Alright. Sounds good, bro.
Release the river!
You're not muted! Mute, please, for the love of God, mute!
I'm muted, I was just making a joke.
You're not muted! Please mute!
Yeah, I'm actively, I haven't started peeing, bro. I was just making a Lord of the Rings reference before I
It has
peed.
been an
Okay,
incredible
okay,
weekend
okay.
for us here
Now
at
I'm
the 2022
Okay, that's
World
good, okay.
Championships in London. My name is simply Gabby
Yo,
Steiner. I'm joined here by
hopefully
Chief
Diablo,
Eusebius
depending on
Will
where they
Dunkley,
are.
and
Depending
we've
on where they
crowned
are.
our seniors world champion, and now it
Me
is
Weedle
time.
the
We
GOAT.
started at the last chance qualifier. We had day one of competition, and now we are only 3 more rounds away from our first ever Masters Division World Champion. Speedy, what are you thinking? What are you feeling right now?
I don't believe so,
I can't
Buzz,
believe
no.
it. I mean, my goodness, this has felt like such a long road, a victory
What in Madison,
road,
Wisconsin?
if you
Yo,
will.
Paul.
And now we are approaching those final opponents, those final minutes, those final moments of
Yo,
this
who wants to
incredible
take
first
bets on
season
how
play
long
of
they're
Play
gonna
Pokemon
stall, by the
for
way?
Pokemon Go. I mean, what an
Oh,
honor
the
to
other
be at
voices
the
on Boy
tournament
Ghost.
circuit. I'm seeing all of the energy, all of the love, all of the hype online on social media and on our live streams
Keck
as well.
waits,
Thank you
Bedoy.
so much if you've been watching at home. We
All right, I'm
sincerely
back.
appreciate you, and we believe in this game just like you do. We believe in a bright future for
Oh,
Pokemon Go. And
he
Gabby,
did
even
not,
though we're approaching the end of
Guys,
this
Mama
first
Boy
World
Goes is
Championships,
asking about
this is
Rise.
just the beginning.
She got
It
out
really
in the
is. You know,
you
you
got
think
out in the
about these
first round,
competitive
unfortunately.
cycles, and
Well,
He's gonna
he,
get it
the
next
World
year.
Championship
He's
is
still
really
our
the
Milwaukee
culmination
champion.
of the
Yeah,
2022 season, which
he
admittedly
qualified
was a
to
bit of a
day
fun one, a
2,
little
so
bit
he
unusual,
made
but
top
the
12,
perfect
but he went out
opportunity
first
for
round in
Pokemon
day
Go to
2.
come in and join us.
Okay, that's still
And right
really
on the
impressive.
heels
Yeah.
And
of this
also,
World
he's
Championships, we
still the
already
first
have
ever
the
Milwaukee
2023
champion. So,
season
you know.
starting
He
to
was,
shape
yeah.
up.
So
I've said it
so we did make
so
it to
many
top
times
12
on
in the
this stream
world.
already, but I'll say it again.
I'm
If you
a
are
home
sitting at home
teamer,
right
so
now
I
thinking to
feel like
yourself,
I
hey,
didn't
maybe
I
could be
didn't
in the winners finals.
I
Maybe
didn't show
could
up
be
for
in
my
the
home
grand
team.
finals
I'm
of next
disappointed.
year's World Championships.
You're good, bro.
Go
They
to
did didn't even show his match on stream.
Pokemon.com/play
It was
and
bullshit.
figure out how you can compete. It is literally
Damn.
as simple
Am I allowed
as
to talk
finding a
smack
tournament
about that,
near
or-
you
Oh,
via the
100%.
tournament locator on the Pokemon
Okay.
website, showing up,
I
having
think
a
that a
good
good
time,
chance
and
that they
maybe,
did that
you
is
know,
because they
punching your
picked
ticket to
favorites.
Worlds.
Well, I
Like
just wanted
they
to mention,
didn't
Pokemon
let
players
Chris
are
have an
no
interview when he
strangers
won
to
Milwaukee,
showing up
and that's
for
bullshit.
events.
It
What
is
we
bullshit.
have
They
here in
didn't-
each of these
They
teams
don't
from these
like that
trainers
he
is hundreds
was
of hours
involved
of
with
gameplay,
Mazer because Mazer did
miles
crypto
walked,
stuff.
adventures that have been had, memories that will last a lifetime. Each
And,
Pokemon on this
like,
team has a unique
he didn't
story.
think that was
It's a
fair,
signature
so
Pokemon,
I mean,
and a lot of
obviously
them
that's
have
not why
come
he
from
left
friends in the community
Mazer,
that
but,
traded.
like, there are
Muriel
other
ran his
events
Araquanid
or
every
maybe got
game and
together
won.
at a community day or event. So my suspicion is I think Pokemon Go players are really going to show up here for Season 2 in numbers. They're going to get out. They're going to get out there to these tournaments, to these
All
events,
right,
and
please
show them what
stop
they've got,
stalling.
right?
Yeah, you know, when you were just talking right now, I remembered a little trend that was
A1B2
going
says,
around
yo,
prior to the
boy
World
goes, I'm a big
Championships
fan.
last
Hi, dude.
week. People were naming
What up,
their top
A1B2?
5 Pokemon in Pokemon
yes,
Go, and
Arise
just
did
saying
leave
why.
Mazer,
You know,
yes.
maybe there was a specific memory. Maybe there was just, you know, it's their favorite Pokemon.
Most
it
of
was their
Mazer left
first
Mazer, bro.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
So, Speedy,
We-
if you have a Pokemon
Basically,
in
all
Pokemon
of
Go
all
that
of
would
all
be
of the
in your
Pogo
top
creators
5,
left
what
Mazer,
would
more
that
or less.
Pokemon be?
I
That's
think
actually
they
a great question.
they
So I
picked up a
remember,
few weeks
Go
ago.
Fest in Orlando,
Yeah,
Florida.
they
What?
they picked up
And
like
then
Evan.
I remember
and
we
some
were
people.
riding around trying to catch all the spawns because, you know, Go Fest is just so insane. And there was an Azumarill there, a Marrow that had spawned. I said, guys, what if this is shiny? Could you believe it? What happened if this is
Stalling
shiny?
like this is a
and I
skill.
clicked that Marrow,
Exclamation
It really
point
is.
bracket
I
will
evolved
pull
it
up the
to that
bracket.
beautiful golden Azumarill, and that was my Azumarill for months and months and months throughout the Open Great League meta. And we've seen Azumarill be incredible. There have been some shiny
We still have
Azumarils
25
on
minutes
stream
of
as well.
Diablo,
And,
no.
Gabby, I just wanted to say,
Diablo,
really
no,
loved having you
please.
Not only at
Not
No
25
way.
minutes of
also in Seattle
stalling.
Go Fest.
They
It's so
did,
much
so-
fun at these events. Can you
Sounds
just
good,
talk a little
Boz,
bit about,
sounds
like,
good.
The community and like how fun it is. and
Taking a
everybody
break
seems
can
so
be real
uppity,
nice.
But it's very enjoyable, right?
I know, and I feel
What
like
the
I'm
hell
just
happened in
becoming the
Mazer?
poster child for
A lot of
talking
people
about how
weren't on
friendly the community is,
well,
because people always
from
ask,
what I
you know,
heard, a lot
how
of
has it
people
been
weren't on
coming
board
into
with the fact
Pokemon
that they were
Go,
like
coming
heavily
from the
shilling
video
crypto
game
shit.
championship series, and I'm like, everybody's so nice, but it's true.
That's part of it.
Everybody
Yeah.
is so
Um,
nice, and GoFest was
for
so
what it's
special
worth,
this year
Chris has
because
told
it
me
was
that
the
they were
first
gonna
one
do
that
it.
happened in person
So
in
I
a
don't
couple
think it's
of
like
years.
a.
They were
Seattle
okay.
was also my
Well, I'm
hometown
glad
for a
it's
very
like
long
a-
time, and being able to go
Yeah,
back there
I don't think it's
and
like
not only,
a
you know, have all this
sour
amazing
relationship
Pokemon
thing.
action happening.
I think
you know,
what
there
he
were so many
explained
cool
was
sets.
that
There was the
he-
incredible stadium that
he
we all
was
took over for the
not
competitive
interested in
aspect
being a
of
part of
things.
Mazer
But I was
anymore,
also
and
able
they
to get with a
and they
raid group
told
of my
him
friends,
that
and we were just walking
if he
around
did
my
that, he
old
couldn't be on the
neighborhood.
faction.
And it was almost like
And
this
so then the
was like
whole
goodbye to
faction
Seattle
left
that I
Mazer.
didn't really get to have
Dang.
because everything was
to keep
different.
Rise, and I
But
think
then I had that
that-
lovely
I think
moment.
he's
I
still
talked to
not on the
incredible
team
Pokemon.
now,
I
though.
believe I
I think
actually got a
I think what he
Darkrai,
decided
a
was to
perfect
step
Darkrai, if you
away.
will,
Whoa.
That's
from
fair.
that
when he was
experience as well.
when he was
So
interested in just
feels so
stepping
much
away
right
from
into
that
those
faction.
memories
I
and
think
just,
I'm not.
you know, keeps
I
me
don't think
coming
for a
back
cycle. I
more.
think he's
You're
looking
exactly
for a new
right. I had
team,
similar
but
experiences
Yo,
as
I
well
mean-
in
Well, I
Seattle,
mean-
just
I mean,
walking down
I
familiar
mean, if they
streets,
open
whether
up
it
a
was the
Little Cup
Fresh Market,
specialist,
whether
we'll-
it was the
we'll have to hit
Bubblegum
him up.
Alley, if you will. I just
he
remembering
told me it
having
is something
walked
he
those
thought
streets when
about.
I
But
was a young kid, and I
I
had
also
traveled there
told
with
him
my
that
family, and then being there together with
you know,
friends
when
as
it
well.
comes
I mean,
down to it,
you
like
go to all these different
he
locations,
for
you
the
go to
same
all these
he
amazing
didn't really
things,
like
but
that
the
they
people are really
removed
what's in
somebody
your
from
mind.
his
That really
faction
is
just
what
for the sake of
holds value
removing
in your
them,
heart
like Mazer
as
did
you move
that
through these
without
events.
the
And we have
Oh, that's
without
so
the
rough.
many
team's
more
input.
events looking forward
Yeah.
to as
And
well. For
and
example, the
because I think
global
it's
Go
because
Fest
they thought
celebration
the
that's
person
coming
was
out,
like more
this
marketable, or
August
I don't know what it
27th
was.
this month.
Damn.
Like
Anywhere
Well,
in
now
he
they
didn't
don't
like
have
that
a
MVP.
team, so
Catching
checkmate.
legendary beasts.
Yeah,
I'll let
checkmate
you
Mazer,
name off a
right? You
couple of
treat
these
the
'cause I know
players
they have some
like
interesting
that,
names.
and they're not gonna
Buzzwole is
like.
one that
I
can
mean,
nail.
you have
can
to
get those
you have to
Pokemon
have
as
their
well as
input on
tons of
stuff
other
like that.
unique
But
spawns.
anyway, when
It's
it
a real
comes down
just
to it,
kind of bow on this present
he
at
said that they
Aspen
treated him
called
well.
Argo Fest
I don't
2022.
think it was
Yeah,
like
the
a
Ultra Beasts
like
were
a big
introduced as a
dramatic
part of
exit.
Pokemon Sun
It turned
and
out to
Moon, and
look
those
that
were the
way,
last
but I don't
games,
think
the
it
last
was like
series of
I don't
games, if
think it
you
was
will, to
like
come
that.
out on the Nintendo
From the outside
3DS
looking
system,
in,
and
it looked
it was
kind
a
of
really
wild.
cool
It
addition at the
did,
time
it
because you
did.
had
But
to travel
from
into these ultra
from
wormholes
what
to
he's told
encounter
me
them. You know, they're
in
beasts of
person,
time and
you
space
know, he
and
doesn't.
different
He
dimensions,
still
if you
considers a lot of
will.
those guys
And
like them all
they're
to be
coming
friends.
to
So he doesn't
invade
have anybody
Pokemon
that he
Go,
doesn't
which I don't
consider
know
to
what
be a
that means
friend
about the
after
current
this. So I
state of
don't
the
feel
world,
like
and the
That's
fact
fair.
that Professor Willow
I
is
don't
still
feel like
missing
anything
is a
really
bit
went that
concerning. I'm
sour.
not going
You
to
know.
lie,
That
but
makes sense.
I'm sure
Yeah.
he'll turn up eventually,
Sometimes
probably.
partnerships
But in
come
the
to an end.
meantime,
It
you can
happens.
also encounter Pheromosa
Yeah.
Nihiligo, all those
And I was telling him, I was like,
as a part of the
bro,
Go
so,
Fest finale next week.
me home slice talking about putting together a little Justice League, bro. We get sponsored by Taco Bell, you know, like
Yo, what's up, Zoinks?
It was actually posted on Twitter as well.
Just don't sign anything else,
Get that
Chris. We
code there.
got a
Get an
little
awesome t-shirt
something
for your
maybe coming
avatar
in the
so
next
you
6
can
months.
show
We'll
that
see.
you are a part of this
You know,
amazing experience.
and
We talked a
just
little
like
bit
he's just like,
before the
I
cameras
think I want to
came
be a
on.
free
This
agent
is
for
a
now.
first,
But I would
right? There's
consider
only
that.
one
I'm like,
first that ever happens.
Taco
Every
Bell.
single moment is
Let's
written
get a
in history,
Taco
etched
Bell
in stone,
gang.
and
I-
we're crowning
If
a
anybody
first
hasn't in a
ever
Taco Bell,
Master Division
I can
champion
speak
of
for
Pokemon
myself
Go,
and I
and we
can
just saw
speak
the
for
Senior Division
Wholesome when I
champion as
say
well.
that we will
Yeah,
shill
it's incredible
wholeheartedly
that we get to
Taco
be a
Bell
part
for the
of
rest
this.
of
And I
our
say
lives.
we, you and I quite literally, but also everybody at home
if you
who's
can give us
watching,
connection, I'm
because
pretty sure
at
Home
the end
Slice
of the
would
day,
too
you
because
can't
I think
have
he
a
likes Taco
competition
Bell
if there
and
isn't that
we
community to
want a
support it, if
legit
there aren't
sponsor
other
that is
competitors.
not just
You know,
any
it took
sponsor.
these
We
trainers
want
Yo,
Taco
this
Bell or
entire
Wendy's.
season to
It's
get
gotta
to
be
this place
Taco
where we
Bell or
are. And
Wendy's.
even if you're
Who
just
can do it
watching
first?
along at home
All
with
right,
some
well,
popcorn or some other
don't
snacks
think it can be
hopefully in
Wendy's
hand, you know,
because I would
you
just
are a
make
part of this too. So
these nuts
thank you for
jokes
joining us here
constantly.
today. I hope that you're having good luck at the Pokemon World Championship event that's
Yo,
happening
that's
in
funny.
Pokemon Go
People
as
are posting
well. You know, I
friend
feel like
codes
we're a
in
little
chat
bit
and
lucky over
moderators
here 'cause we get that
deleting them.
awesome little geotag that says that, you know, we caught those amazing Pikachu at the World
You
Championships,
mute
but
the stream?
they're
Yeah,
also
I
currently
can mute the stream if y'all need me to. Yeah, they are still stalling. It's kind of wild. Wendy's will roast my GBL skills. Oh goddamn! I don't know if I can handle that emotionally right now. Yo, another Sableye here. Let's go. Players on stage. Let's go.
Sableye Spotlight, dude. I didn't know that you could use Sableye in Pokemon Go Battle League. I've never seen a feature on it.
Matthew, I have one thing to say to that, and that's ratio. That's the only thing I have to say to that, ratio. Inadequins didn't make it through the last chance qualifiers. So he unfortunately wasn't able to qualify for Worlds.
Yeah, same thing happened to me, bro. I was playing that last chance qualifiers and my Pikachu just got beat, bro, you know.
Oh, incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. But yeah, so we'll have the finals coming up after they decide to stop stalling. Eventually. Copium. They'll stop stalling. Copium. 14. I would run the Sims. I would run the Sims, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure on that one. I would run the Sims.
I think what we should do while we are waiting for this is Zacian raids.
Oh yeah, if anyone on our list has Zacian raids and is willing to send, we will happily do them. My man, I'm not sure if they've listed a new code yet.
Let me go into the depths of the Twitch chat and grab it for you guys. Hold on.
Appreciate you.
different teams duking it out to get those gold
my ass
medals.
is banned.
All the stops around here are just constantly having incense, which is amazing.
Oh, fuck yeah, incense.
So,
On a
again,
scale of 1 to yes,
fantastic
how
game.
tired
You do
are
not
you?
wanna
Yes.
miss next year's World Championships, of course, if you can qualify, but we got to determine this year's World Champion. So why don't we go ahead and take to the stage for
Oh,
the
take to the
winners
stage. Hold on,
finals
chat.
of this
They're stopping
2022
stalling.
Pokemon World Championships.
They're stopping stalling.
As we glide gracefully
There's a code
over the
for people.
stage
They
here,
just
the
posted about
Majesty
10
just
seconds
does
ago.
not
Okay,
escape us. We
chat.
have two trainers seated here, ready to.
All
begin
right,
the
is it
conclusion
Crescent
of their
Angels?
journeys. And what an incredible journey it has been for both of these players. I cannot wait to get into this series.
Yeah, we started out with the
What's up?
LCQ. Now
You're
we're
good?
here all the way at the winners finals. Crescent Angels versus Godon Hada. Crescent Angels actually coming to us from Japan,
Here we
placing
go.
top 8 in their qualification tournament.
think I'll be fine, probably.
Godon
Regular
Hada coming all the way
non-Shadow
from
Venusaur.
Korea, also
Interesting.
placing top 8 in
Yeah, I
their
do.
qualification tournament.
Godon.
And both trainers are running some pretty similar teams.
No
with a couple
wall
of
reign
small
for Crescent
adjustments.
is
Let's go ahead and
interesting.
start with Crescent Angels. You know, we saw
Has
it
some
earlier,
nice
the
responses
Obstagoon,
to a
Venusaur,
Sableye save
Sableye,
switch.
Swampert, Registeel, and a Alolan Ninetales of still a very interesting composition.
This is gonna be
given that,
a-
you know, Obstagoon is a Pokemon that has we thought we were going to see a lot of this weekend, but really this is the first time I think it's made it this far.
The meta is so unpredictable here in Pokemon Go in the Open Great League. We did see Obstagoon really take over that Milwaukee Regional Championship with both of the finals competitors having it on their roster. Then we see the rise
yeah,
of
Ninetales
Shadow
for
Venusaur here, and
Godon
we
looks
see a regular
pretty nice.
Venusaur for Crescent
The Ninetales
Angel.
can
I
put in
really
work.
just love
Yes,
this
they are
Kanto
both
Pokemon.
out.
That was my first
Yeah,
generation as a
Chilla
kid.
said the same
Whenever I
thing.
see
All right,
Blastoise,
bet.
a Charizard,
Someone
or a
someone
Venusaur,
who is
my eyes
an
immediately
incredible battler
gravitate
and
towards
hopefully
that.
had more
But
sleep
speaking
than
of that
me
Pokemon, there
said the
are
same
some
thing.
obstacles
All right,
in
chat.
its way.
Not entirely
Most notably
washed.
that
Let's go.
Shadow, Kanto, Ninetales, and the Altaria. And don't forget about that Shadow Wall Rain, because that Icicle Spear does
Ninetales looking kind of
yeah,
nice.
and if my notes are correct, Godon Hada actually
Pretty
used
similar
the same
team. Yeah,
exact
the teams are not
team
similar at
to
all.
place in the top 8 of the Korean qualification tournament, but we don't have time to get into that as these trainers
All
are
right, here we go. Sableye into the Shadow Canine here. Yeah. Immediate. Yeah. 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 Yo, that A9 in the back for Crescent is about to feast. Foul play. Does get the shield. K9. Can K9 Ember down here? No. Actually, I think it would have been able to Ember down. Sableye does have a move here. Do you try and snipe with something? Because they have the move and the snipe. Okay. Tried to go for the snipe. I think would have been able to Ember down. Yeah. I think throwing a move there was a loose con. Ninetales comes in. Ninetales, this is going to be close. I don't think Walrein makes the Quake here. They do not. They fall just short. Oh, man. That's unfortunate if you're Godon. That is very unfortunate if you're Godon. Ninetales farms down. Leaves with a little bit of energy. Question is, how close is K9 to a move here? K9. Oh, that could have thrown the move. And now the A9 gets taken out. Had the move. Didn't throw it. Undercharges the Weather Ball. Wants to farm, but it's CMP. Oh, my goodness. Could have fired off the move. Overfarmed by a Charm in that costume. Now it's Medi in the back. We'll have Swampert. And we'll have the Sableye as a potential catch here. I think you need Pup into Psychic. Go! Oh! It catches the Psychic! It catches the Psychic! Crescent Angels! Oh my word! What a catch! Holy shit! Unreal gameplay. Wow! Crescent, dude. Absolute god. Absolute god. I can turn up Boygos. All right, I turned you up slightly. That would be a dream, Richard. I would love to do it. Crescent is just on one.
I'm just staying awake here during the Sableye spotlight.
Oh shit! I had Boygos muted, I think. All right, talk again, Boygos.
No way! This whole time?
No. I like just since the battle started. Just since the battle started.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm dumb. Can y'all hear
I
Boygos
was
now?
like, hello?
Hopefully y'all can hear us now. But yeah, Crescent Angels, absolute demon at Go Battle League. Absolute demon at Go Battle
All right,
League.
bet they can hear me. We're
All
good.
right, bet. Yo, what's up, button? All right, here we go, chat. Crescent up 1-0, courtesy of an insane catch. Let's see. Can Crescent pull it off again? Yeah. Crescent is absolutely correct. Yeah. Crescent forgot how to lose, chat. Crescent forgot how to lose.
I was feeling last night in Multiverses, bro.
Nice.
Disgusting things were happening on the screen.
And then I believe this is a best of 5. Because it's winners final, so it should be best of 5. Here we go, chat. Game 2. Leading Goon into the Shadow Kanto Ninetales. This is pretty nice again. Because this is a neutral matchup, but Godon is weak in the back to Goon. So Godon can't switch out, and if you get rid of the Ninetales, that frees up Crescent's A9 to sweep. Goon gets the boost as well! Oh no! Builds up to the overheat, going for the Weather Ball. Immediate shield here from the Ops to Goon. Goon does outpace because it is Ember. So going to be able to fire off another move and grab a shield here. Chooses to instead go for the farm down. This is just a Weather Ball choosing to let this go. May have thought that would KO, but unfortunately it did not. And now the Goon is exceedingly, exceedingly low. You can't really pivot. One counter I don't believe KOs here. So when they bring in Medi, should be able to get the Night Slash off. Does get the Night Slash off. This is boosted. Medi doesn't have to shield it, but it'll do like 35-ish%. Yeah, 35-ish%. Brings in the Ninetales. Ninetales smelling blood in the water here because they're not switching out. Ninetales farming. They're going straight for the Psychic. He shields it. Oh my goodness. This is 2 shield wall rain. This is 2 shield wall rain. The thing is, wall rain can throw so that Ninetales is not able to catch. So he shouldn't be able to make a catch here so long as Godon plays correctly. Firing off the Weather Ball. At this point, wall rain has 2 shields. They have to shield everything. That makes a ton of sense here. This wall rain can fire it off. Okay, that's alignment. He goes for the catch on alignment, but Godon knows to just not throw on alignment here because it's 3 turns versus 2, so unless Godon messes up, it can't be caught. This wall rain has so much energy. I think wall rain has this, actually. I think wall rain has this. Wall rain should be able to reach enough energy to take out the Ninetales.
Bloody hell, Harry. Is what you meant to say because we're in London.
Yes.
You meant to say, bloody hell, Harry. That Ninetales might have enough energy to take out the wall rain.
Oh my god. I am not responsible for getting cancelled out of England because of Boygos' accent.
No, Derp Dude's in my faction. I'm allowed to speak with a British accent.
True.
He said so. He said so.
All right. Godon evening it up there.
I'm not going to try. Jamie and Derp have different accents.
Jamie
I'm not going to try and do Jamie.
Is that how we speak? Boygo's about to get banned from England, Pog.
Bro, go for it.
Great question, Dylan. If you already redeemed a research, then it won't do anything.
Hey, Chas is exposing me when your go-to Brit is named Derp. Hey, is your go-to...
If Crescent gets that initial farm down, that's a very different game. But Godon living on that 1 HP there was so clutch. A great question, Poke Ecuador. This is top 3. This is top 3. I am banned from 197 different countries. Mario says, Boygos, hello.
Hello.
All right, chat. 1-1 here. Evened it up. Sable Medi lead here, Source. Trust me, bro. Oh, look at the little Altaria plush. Oh, my goodness. So one of Crescent Angels, Godon, or Dancing Rob will be the world champion. Who's going to win? My money's still on Crescent. Crescent's been playing like a madman. Yeah, Altaria plush, massive W. It should be the code for the quest line, yes. What plus would I bring? Ooh, that's tough. I
Shuckle.
would probably have to get a Shuckle Plus, yeah.
Unless Dana made him bring a Piplup.
Yeah. Piplup, also an option. Also 100% an option.
Both good choices. Let's be real.
But now it's 1-1. So it basically turns into a best of 3. No one has an advantage anymore. Here we go, chat. Game 3, Altaria into Obstagoon. Definitely a preferred lead for Godon here. We take a peek in the back. There's Medi and there's Lickitung. Switch matters a lot here for Crescent, but I don't think Crescent is going to be able to get Switch because Altaria just cleanly wins this. You can't redeem it twice, no. Fires out the Sky Attack. Should know this is just the Sky Attack, but Sky Attack puts it into farm down range. Tough call to make if you're Crescent. Crescent opting to let it go. Crescent is not going to be able to get Switch. And that is unfortunate news if you're Crescent, because this Licky in the back is looking real nice. Firing off second Night Slash. Godon letting it go. Can Altaria farm down here? I believe the answer is yes. Altaria able to farm down. And Crescent dies with a move. Brings in Sableye. This is just a Sky Attack here. Should know it's not a Moonblast, but do you shield it anyway? Lets it go, putting the faith in 2-shield Swampert, but I believe Godon runs Pup Medicham. I believe Godon runs Pup Medicham, and Pup Medicham should be able to 2-shield through a Swampert. Yeah, this is not looking good for Crescent. Godon should have this, because brings in Licky, immediate pivot into the Swampert, and then Swampert just gets 2-shield pupped through. Brings in the Licky, either banks or fires off the foul play. At this point, you just fire it off. Licky doesn't care whatsoever. I don't think Licky shields this. And then you bring in Swampert, he brings in Medi, and then he 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pup. Staying in, firing off the body slam. This is close to a power whip, but not a power whip. Crescent is going to let it go, but yeah, this is just 2-shield pup down. This is 2-shield pup down. And at this point, Crescent knows it's over. Yep, you just go straight pup. Crescent isn't throwing because at this point, Crescent knows it's done. I would expect a no shield here. Yep, Crescent is conceding the match. Yeah.
Very well played, though.
Yeah.
Very well played.
It was just very, very tough because Altaria, not a great lead, but with Swampert in the back, Altaria and Goon both, Swampert and Goon both get clapped by Altaria, so couldn't really pivot out. Yeah, just a very awkward situation. But now Crescent, back against the wall. If Crescent loses, Crescent is not out, though, because Crescent would then just move to the losers finals. And not a shield was used in that match. Yeah. Can they rally back, though?
Choked on my Capri Sun.
Oh, no. Fatality. Have you or someone you loved suffered a Capri Sun related injury?
Should have respected the pouch.
You good, bro? Damn.
No, I'm good. I was making a joke.
Oh, okay. I was like, did you try and stab the pouch and stab yourself, bro? What happened? Oh my goodness. Taking off the headset there for a little bit. Godon taking that deep breath. Crescent locked in. Altaria has a pretty nice pairing with Registeel and Toxicroak.
What's up, Rohit?
Kurt says, now I want a Capri Sun. Spadoid says, accidentally stabbing my veins with a Capri Sun straw. Oh, no.
What's the best Capri Sun and why is the Pacific cooler?
This is facts. This is facts. Yes, the loser of this match gets to try again against Dancing Rob, correct. So, the loser of this match is not out. Alright. Here we go, chat. It all comes down to this. Leonardo says, is that a special edition Capri Sun, Boygos?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It's the Pacific cooler kind. Which is weird because it has pineapples on it, and I hate pineapples, but man, the shit slaps.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Pineapple is really like acidic, so it is definitely like you're either in the mood for pineapple or you're not in the mood for pineapple.
Yeah, that's the thing. I got acid reflux too, so.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough.
Not
yeah.
to play with pineapples.
Yeah. Yes, Chance. Unfortunately, Rise was eliminated earlier on. We are now top 3. Crescent Angels, Godon, and Dancing Rob. One of the 3 will be crowned world champion.
Gremlin Ninja, my mom is allergic, so I just never really had it as a kid. I think that probably has part to do with it too. Like, I don't like mind the taste. It's just a matter of like the aftermath, you know?
Yeah. The consequences are not worth the crime. The consequences are not worth the crime.
Strom, that's a good Capri Sun flavor. Sometimes I'll kill one of those pouches on a Tuesday, you know what I'm saying?
Wine Wednesday represent! What's wrong, honey? You've barely touched your Pacific Cooler Capri Sun? Pineapple is a berry that tries to dissolve you. Boygo/Henry, what is your favorite Pokemon in the current meta? Ooh.
To use or just like my favorite Pokemon?
I think to use, yeah.
For what? Great League?
Yeah.
War Turtle. XL War Turtle.
I like it.
I don't know why, but well, actually, I do know why. Strong fanboyism. Strong fanboy for the Squirtle Squaw.
That's fair.
You know?
That's fair. For me, I mean, it's definitely hard meta, but I really like Umbreon. Umbreon feels like it doesn't get enough love, but it puts in an insane amount of work. And then as of yesterday, Samurott. Also, after we crown a world champion, Samurott video will be going live. I ran it in open Great League to try it out, and honestly, it put in a lot of work. It is fun. Like, Samurott is definitely a Pokemon that requires very, like, intricate counting of, like, opponents' moves, switches, catches. Like, it's not an easy Pokemon to use, but, oh, man, is it fun. Like, I had a blast running Samurott. EQ Shadow Queen, because you can yeet Basti from full health. That's awesome. The remaining brackets are these 2 in the winners, and then Dancing Rob awaiting the loser of this match in the losers bracket. So there's only 3 trainers left. One of the 3 will be world champion. Yeah, Chillis, I ran it in Colony as well. It was so, like, with an energy lead. Oh, man, it just puts in so much work. Yeah, Samurott, very fun. So that video will be dropping after. Yeah, King actually ran Shadow Beedrill in his team.
This is amazing news.
Yeah. And then
Shadow Beedrill gang, rise up.
And then Cindy ran Shadow Vic as one of her mods actually. Which is
I did know that. I think you told me that yesterday, right?
Yeah. Which it is a bit of an interesting choice, the Shadow Victory Bell, because we also saw a lot of Venusaur, so a lot of people were on that grass poison train, but just attacked it in different ways. Spiciest thing, anyone ran at here at World Stone Collection with his Samurott?
Definitely.
Yeah. I ran Samurott in the back so I could get like an energy lead, and then I would try and get shield advantage. Because with an energy lead or shield advantage, Samurott can put in a lot of work. Here we go, chat. Game 4. Altaria into Swampert. That's a really unfortunate lead. There's Goon and Sableye in the back. Oh, man. Incredibly, incredibly weak to Altaria. Things not looking good for Crescent right off the bat. Able to get through a Shadow Claw as Godon throws, which is quite nice. But things looking really, really rough for Crescent so far. Shielding up on the Sableye. Sableye can double bait and land a return in even energy situation, but I wasn't paying attention to check and see if Swap took a turn. Firing off the foul play, lets it go, and that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Calling the bait. Sableye in a bit of a tough spot now. Going to be firing off another foul play. Boygos mildly choking on Capri Sun, but appears to have recovered there.
Dude, I don't know. I like went down the wrong pipe, and I like keep telling myself I don't need to cough, but then I like,
oh no,
and, like time will go by, and I'm like, I should probably just cough, you know? And it's like, ugh,
yeah,
brutal.
Godon hard read that it wasn't going to be an A9 lead, and that read basically just wins him the game. Swamp should be able to farm up to 7 here. Fires off on 6 to be safe. But switches are supposed to take a turn, yes. But it's very inconsistent. It KOs. Actually, this is playable, chat. This is legitimately playable. This is actually playable for him. Because he didn't show the third. This is playable. Because he keeps the goon away from Medi here. He has to always go in for the pup. Does he call the pup? Calling the pup would be a massive fucking play. He calls the pup! What a read! Oh my goodness. Can he make the quake here? Can he make the quake? He does make the quake. That's going to do a ton of damage onto the Medicham. Was not going to reach the double hydros. So reaches for the quake. This is going to hurt. Quake gets that Medi low, but man, these counters are going to shred Obstagoon, firing off the power-up punch. Obstagoon is going to commit the shield, but unfortunately, this sets up the Ninetales. Ninetales is now looking to be in a decent position, reaches another one, and this is looking like GG's. Medicham, unfortunately, looking like a bit too much for Obstagoon to handle here, as that power-up punch does so much damage, and the catch onto the K9. Godon will advance to the grand finals. Oh my goodness, what a play. And honestly, what great games from both trainers here. We will see Crescent Angels again. Crescent Angels will move to the losers bracket and battle against Dancing Rob.
The World Championships here in London.
Just talk about
the
poetry.
Godon played extremely well there.
Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff.
That animation is so beautiful as that Pokemon spins around, showing all of its tails. Godon Hada really
that's the tough thing, Hamanta, is you have to try and predict what your opponent's going to run.
Well-won game indeed, but it's not over for Crescent Angels just yet, as he has one more opportunity to
they got plastic straws in Capri Sun here.
World Championship.
It won't.
Very close match, but
Did someone recommend a Medi counter Sableye?
That those first 2 games when they were tied 1-1, Godon Hada just figured out the formula, figured out how to beat Crescent Angels, and just doubled down
Altaria. Nothing but Altaria. When in doubt, more Altaria. This is so sad. Alexa, please run Altaria.
And just had a really hard time addressing the Altaria, and then he suspected that his opponent Godon Hada would see that and try to change the lineup, maybe to the Alola Ninetales.
Well, now we get Rob versus Crescent in the losers finals, which is going to be an insanely good game.
Unfortunately, only one of them can come out as the victor in that set.
Yeah, and again, it's such a unique thing to see. I mean, I think we spent a lot of this tournament talking up its
I appreciate that goal. Thank you.
The same team from his qualification tournament.
Let me double check. Godon is from Korea, Crescent Angels is from Japan, and then Dancing Rob is from Germany.
Godon Hada actually was able to do that. You know, he has the same team that
and
used to qualify
Godon,
for
by
this
making it through the winners bracket, now has like Godon can lose a best of 5 in the finals, and then it'll go to a second best of 5. Yeah, so Godon is in the grand finals.
But yet here we are. There's already one in finals.
Well, I think that's just the allure of a Pokemon like Altaria.
So now it's Rob versus Crescent.
A lot of matchups to key meta Pokemon. However, we saw against those team compositions from Crescent Angels,
I kind of want to see Rob make it.
Moments, just the Dragon Breath
because
on that Altaria
is just a bit too much for Crescent's team to handle. So I kind of want more of a balanced finals.
Just doing their very best, but there's so many resistances, so many key situations where Altaria can really just dominate the skies if it's left unchecked.
Yeah, and that's the kind of thing you have to keep in mind. Again, if you are going to be the world champion, you need to find those openings in the metagame that you can use to give yourself the advantage. And I really do love seeing Pokemon like Azumarill, like Altaria, like the Venusaur do well here at the World Championships, because those are, quite frankly, some of the original Go Battle League
we straight
Pokemon.
vibing to
My
this
first
music.
team in the Go Battle League was
I
actually
am enjoying
Altaria,
this
Venusaur,
bro.
Azumarill.
Yeah,
None of them were
straight
Shadow.
vibes.
None of them were
Vibes
too
only.
special, but yet
Vibes
they
only.
did the job, and I was able to get a couple of Pikachu Libre from them, which was pretty great too.
Well, there's one Pokemon that I love to use,
Yeah,
but it's not the most
I'm
applicable
a
in
little
the Open Great
surprised
League.
by
But when we
some
have
of the
cups like the
decision-making, but
Great League remix in the
he
Go
made the
Battle
reads
League,
that he
where
thought
these
were
top
right.
meta picks are banned, Pokemon like Altaria, Walrein, Registeel are not available to trainers. You have to dig a little
But
bit deeper to
was-
use some interesting
was
Pokemon.
probably
And I got to use
predicting
one of my
that-
favorites quite a
that
bit, and that is Shadow
they might
Fortress, a
bench
Pokemon
the
that is a
Altaria and
fun
run
steel
counters
type.
to the
It's
counters, but
Definitely
it just
afraid
didn't
of a
happen.
Pokemon like Kanto Ninetales. It does not want anything
Yo,
to do with
Pokemon,
that
that's
matchup, but
awesome.
it is
Congrats,
so
man.
powerful. Super
For grinding up
effective
to
damage against
Legend,
Psychics
I'm a big
and
fan
the
of
Dark-type
DD,
Pokemon. Earthquake can
Walrein,
absolutely
Save
just
Switch,
crater
Umbreon.
out
That's a real
Bastion
strong
or
team.
Registeel.
Also, Derp, hit
Incredible
Legend
play
with
that Pokemon.
Alolan
And it's
Ninetales,
really fun to
Galarian
watch as well.
Stunfisk,
It
Save
spins
Switch,
a lot.
and Swampert Closer.
Yeah, I believe Rapid
those are two
Spin was
pretty strong
actually one of
teams.
its signature moves back
Oh,
when it
that's
was
awesome,
first released in
Pokemon.
Pokemon
Mostly
Gold
play
and
VGC,
Silver,
but we're trying to play
way
GBL
back in the
because the
day,
World
but
Championship
I don't
Series.
think I want to
Nice.
reminisce that far back, but I will reminisce to a couple weeks ago where one of my favorite unusual Pokemon.
And now,
to
well,
run in
the
Go
nice thing is
Battle League
Crescent
was
can just
actually
stay on
Bibarel in the
stage.
Hisuian Cup,
Oh,
because
yes.
Bidoof is my favorite Pokemon. I gotta say, I've been loving the Bidoof representation.
DD
over
is
on
Defense
the TCG
Deoxys,
side of
sorry.
things this
I should have
weekend.
specified.
Not so much in Pokemon Go, but you know. But the Hisuian Cup, that was great. That was truly great.
I mean, when you have a Pokemon that's a normal and water type, it's got so many weaknesses to grass and fighting
Charm
and electric
on
as
Alolan
well.
Ninetales.
But when you put it in a specialized meta, I mean, it gave Driflims headaches for days, right? You had the water guns that were really solid, dealing neutral damage across a lot of matchups, and then super effective to rock type
Yep, I
Pokemon
can
as
hear
well. I mean, there's so many different ways to explore
Nice.
battling in Pokemon Go PvP,
Yeah, you're good,
and a
you're good.
great way to get started is the Go Battle League, where a lot of these trainers picked up their skills and learned how
Keith
to
says,
utilize
no,
their
the
Pokemon to
Hisuian
the best
Cup
of their
was not
abilities.
great.
Yeah, so I believe the
Oh, hey, I'll
Fighting
be back
Cup
in like
is the
3
meta
minutes. I need to go
currently
talk to
active
somebody
in
quick.
Hey,
Pokemon
sounds
Go
good, bro. Take your
Battle
time, take your
League, and
time.
I know we were talking a little bit
Yeah,
about this.
if you don't have
behind the
DD,
scenes
the
earlier.
A9
I think Buzzwole
Stunfisk
talked
Swampert
to
team is really
Pokemon
strong.
that were being thrown around. If you were at home looking
Nice,
for something
RZ.
to do, maybe
Samurott
while we're
is
waiting to queue up Losers
Samurott,
Finals,
like
which will be
it is
starting
definitely
shortly.
like
We're
a
just making
technical
sure
Pokemon
players
to
are
use.
ready
It
to
requires
go.
some finesse, but
What
man, is
Pokemon
it
would you
fun.
recommend? Maybe real quickly, because apparently they are ready to go.
They absolutely are, but for the Fighting Cup, you want to look for fighting type Pokemon that resist other fighting type attacks. I think that's key. Buzzwole with the sub bug typing, even Como O with that sub dragon typing.
Great question.
Really, really fun in that
Umbreon,
meta currently. But with that
like
being said,
what
we
I
have more
like about
battles here on the
Umbreon
stage.
compared to
Why don't we go ahead
Mandibuzz
and
is
take a look at
Umbreon
our
has a
next
better
pairing. A
matchup
familiar
against
face is going to appear
Walrein,
here for us shortly.
like opposing
Yeah,
Walrein.
unfortunately for Crescent Angels, he did not have to go far, as now we are entering
Thank you, it's
the
Ryan.
losers finals of the bracket. This is another
New code.
best
I
of
appreciate
5
you.
set
Thank
where
you.
the winner of this set will be moving on to the grand finals.
Right, yeah.
Crescent
Being able to land that
Angels will
Mega
be
Horn is
facing
incredible.
off against Dancing Rob, coming in from Germany, who qualified for this
All right, here we
tournament
go.
by placing third
Uptime,
place
we've been
at
live
the
for 5 hours and
European
47 minutes.
International Championships. Now, you can imagine he was here already once at a losers finals.
Yeah,
at
Samurott
an
was awesome in
international
Colony.
tournament, not quite the World Championships, but still an international tournament. You know he must be hungry to go for the win this time around.
And we have seen some adjustments in the team composition as well. I remember Dancing Rob bringing the Umbreon as a key.
Hey, that's
component
awesome,
of
Ethan.
his team of 6.
Congratulations,
But as we
man.
look at the updated team, he's really shifted some things around, and there are lots of
Double
threats to Pokemon
Venusaur.
like Umbreon on
Yeah,
Crescent
Rob
Angels' team.
had that
So
Shadow
probably a good
Venusaur
call
that
there,
went on a
because it does not
rampage, and it
appreciate
looks like
the
Venusaur about to go on a
Alolan
rampage
Ninetales,
again. Look at
the
that
Obsidian, or the
team.
Registeel matchups. But
Like,
one
even
key
against
Pokemon I
Registeel,
really wanna
Shadow
zero
Venu puts in
on
work.
Is that Shadow Venusaur.
Hey, thank you, Proheat.
Oh
I appreciate you. That's
my goodness,
very
is that
kind.
Pokemon strong? If it can land some of those frenzy plants, get into a position
It is
with
9
super
a.m.
advantage.
for me.
I
I
mean, we
started
saw
it
Kick
at
take down a
3:15
Cresselia, a
a.m.
Scrafty,
So I've
all
been
kinds
up
of Pokemon.
since
Venusaur
3
doesn't
a.m.
care. It
my
just
time.
frenzy plants everything.
4 hours of sleep.
I have to wonder, though, if that
traveling.
Venusaur will have
We,
the opportunity
going
to frenzy
strong.
plant everything, given
I
that
am not
Crescent
bilingual.
Angels not
I
only
wish I
has
was.
a
That would be very
Venusaur of
cool.
his own ready to go, but also feels like he has a decent option to run like the Registeel
Yeah, that
and the
Shadow
Sableye
Venusaur about to go
try and slow that
crazy.
Shadow Venusaur down as much as as possible. I think that it's a fantastic Pokemon, but I also feel like it's not something that you commit to in game 1
I live
of
in the
a
Midwest in the
best-of-5
US.
set. It feels more like it would be an adaptation. You know, I see that my opponent is planning this kind of strategy, and now I know confidently that this Shadow Venusaur is enough to ensure my win condition.
Shadow Type
I
Frozen
will
Blast Burn,
now
I do,
bring it.
yes.
I think
It's
if I
so
were in
glassy,
Dancing
but the
Rob's
Blast
shoes,
Burn
I
damage
would
is
play it a
hilarious.
little bit safer to
Am
start.
I betting on this
Maybe bring
matchup?
that
I think I might go
Lickitung, bring
Dancing
that
Rob.
Shadow
He has just
Swampert
been a
and one other
machine in that
Pokemon to
losers
try and
bracket.
just get this bulky
So that would be
core
my
going for
guess
this
is that Dancing
matchup,
Rob takes it.
and then wait and see how my opponent handles it.
I think you identified something really key. A
Yeah,
lot of these trainers
like
have unique
for
personalities that
for
show
both
throughout the
trainers,
battles.
Venusaur
Dancing
goes
Rob is
hard.
one of those
Like
trainers that to
both
me the
Venusaurs
most
are going to
has
put
seemed
in
like a
so
person
much
that
work
leaves his
here.
best things in reserve. For example, in the last series we watched, we did not see that Shadow Swampert until a decisive battle number 3. That is a key Pokemon that he loves
Yeah,
to use.
like
and his
honestly,
opponents know that. They
watching
recognize
like
that he really
high
is
level
comfortable
Go Battle
playing
League
that
trainers
Pokemon, and
battle,
he is likely
I
to bring
really
it.
enjoy it
So kind
because
of
of how
shuffling
dynamic
things
and
around,
fast
maybe not
everything is.
revealing everything
Like
all at
everyone in
once has been
VGC,
a
of
key
course, is
component to Dancing
extremely
Rob's
talented
success
as
thus
well,
far.
but
That being
the
said, I
turn-based
don't know. I
system.
feel like that Shadow Venusaur looks
I
like
find
a problem, and
as someone who
sometimes,
hasn't
like
watched
a
much
Coke has to
VGC
a butter set,
is
if you have
less
the
like
best Pokemon on your
gripping for
team,
me
you just throw
than
it out there
watching
and
like
ask your
Go
opponent to
stuff
stop it.
where it's all
I
like
mean, that is a
instant,
very
instant,
fair
instant,
strategy,
instant,
and also
instant.
something to consider
So like
as you go
from
into
that,
game
like
one,
from
again,
a very
of
casual
losers
outsider,
finals, where
I like
everything
watching
is
Go
on
because
the
everything
line.
is
This
like
your
really
last
split
opportunity
second.
to get into the grand finals of the first ever Pokemon Go World Championships. And
Yeah,
while these trainers
Venu,
are getting ready
yeah,
to battle,
honestly, Venu
I just
save
gotta
switch for
say, the
Angels,
fact that
I
Dancing Rob was
like
able to
that
bring
play.
his starter type Pokemon Turtwig all the way
I like that
here
play
to
a
this
lot.
grand stage is something truly special. You know, sometimes you don't have an opportunity to showcase your first partner Pokemon in their smallest form, let's say, in their cutest form, depending on your taste. I think Turtwig is the cutest personally,
I'm ready.
but I might be a little bit biased.
I want
on
to
that
see
one
this
as
happen.
well.
Turtwig is an
I
adorable
want
design.
to
I really like
see this
Torterra's design
happen.
as well. It's one of my favorite overall Pokemon designs. But
I'm ready.
we do have a gigantic fuzzy Turtwig there on the stage. I think that's been a good luck charm for Rob
The
as
code
well.
gives
You're
our
gonna be
research,
comfortable.
but if
wanna-
you already
just
claimed
like you
research
trust your Pokemon,
from
you
the
need them to trust
like
you as
if you
well.
already
Bring them
redeemed the
along for your
code
journey and
yesterday
have a
or the
great
day
competition.
before,
But
then
Dancing
you
Rob
don't need
needs
to redeem
settle
it
in here
again.
because he has a tough,
Yeah,
tough
the player
series
split
against
second
Crescent
decision
Angels.
making
You know
always
that coming off
blows
of a
my
loss here, Crescent
mind.
Angels, it has extra
Yeah,
motivation. If he
that's
needed any more,
that's part of what I
has
like is
extra
seeing everything
motivation to try
unfold
to
so
win this
quickly.
and stay in this tournament.
Exactly.
I
we're
have
just
in the past,
rolling
Kane,
straight on
but I may
through
also
here
do again
from
in the future.
winners finals into the loser final into the grand final. So these trainers just have that momentum going for them, which could be something great or could be something
does
that Crescent
something
Angels
facts,
has
like,
to overcome.
if
You know, it's
you've
hard
already
to
redeemed
say
it,
how
if you
he
got
felt
dust.
about that winners finals matchup.
Yo,
and
what's up, Fabi
knowing that
Quit?
you have to go straight into
We are
a
in
game
top
like
3.
This,
This
it
is the
really takes
losers
a lot of
finals,
strength
and then it'll
as
go to
a
the grand
trainer
finals.
to be able to say, okay, that game happened. You know, whatever it was, it was. I have to play the game in front of me. This is the mountain that I have to climb to reach that grand finals summit.
Sometimes short-term memory is the best memory. You only want to remember things that are relevant for the current situation. You can't overload yourself thinking about the past. You just have to focus on these key moments and be the very best. Now, this matchup might come down to alignment in a lot of situations because there are overwhelming matchups
yes,
here
so
for
they
the
can bring a
Venusaur
different
and
team
Swampert
each
duos.
set,
If
but
you see either of those Pokemon line up against
their
each other,
teams of
on
3
whatever
have to
side,
be
that
from
is
their
a
6
decisive
Pokemon.
win, and we've seen these Venusaurs.
The grand
with
final is
additional
best of 5,
energy
yes.
really get out
I
of
have Cypher,
control.
yes.
Those Pokemon get unleashed, and those frenzy plants just
A
absolutely
few times
sprout
this
all over
season
the
and then a few
battlefield,
times in
disrupting
previous seasons as
everything
well.
else, whether it's a neutral matchup
Rank
or
1 Haunter on a
resistant,
tear.
nothing
Haunter's
like
another
to
one where
absorb
it's so
2 or
glassy,
3
but oh
frenzy
my
plants.
goodness, is it
I
fun.
wonder, just given how big of a threat Venusaur
what up,
is
boy,
really
Ghost?
on both sides of
See,
the
the
field.
2
in this
Hundo Shadows.
matchup.
Yo,
If we're gonna
Keith,
see Crescent
that is
Angels
worth
try
holding
and
on
just
to for
focus
when
on
Ursa
Pokemon
Luna
that
drops,
really
because
will
Ursa
shut
Luna
down that
looks like,
Venusaur,
depending on
I think
moveset,
the
it may be
Registeel is
meta
one
relevant
that I
for
would find an
Masters.
interesting
So
pick for
Hundo
him,
Shadow
as
Ursa Luna
looking
would
at
probably pop off.
Dancing Rob's team, you know, yes, he does have
If the
answers
winner
to
of
the
the winner
Registeel, but I think
if
he
the winner of
decides
the
to bring
winners
the
final
Venusaur,
loses,
he
then
would
it goes to a
definitely
second
need
best of
more
5.
than one answer, as it would be so easy for that Venusaur to
Oh,
just
that's
come
awesome,
out onto
Pokemon.
the field locked
Bongo
in
Cat.
against that that
That's awesome.
Venusaur,
Thank you,
after
Ethan.
it switches
Me
in on
Weedle did win,
something else,
Gustav,
I
yes.
just take no
So
damage.
one of our Discord
Yeah,
members
absolutely. There are
is
lots
the
of
Senior
situations
Age
here
Division
where the
World
trainers not
Champion,
only
which I'm
evaluate
super
the
happy
typings
for
and
him.
the fast attacks here on the
He
teams,
played
but they
so
also
well,
look for
ran
opportunities
his
to gather
favorite
additional
boy
energy.
Araquanid,
If there's a
and
Pokemon
won
that
the
takes a
World
long time to
Championships
get
with
to a
it.
charge
Honestly,
attack, and
I
you're
feel like he's
resisting
in
those
Senior
fast
Division
attacks,
for our
for example,
protection more than
Venusaur versus
his,
a level 9
because
you can gather
he would just
so
smack around
much
all
energy before you
the
finally
adults as
release
well.
that charge attack and secure secure the knockout.
So it's more like for our
protection
protection that he's not in like the adult age bracket.
Let's see what our leads are.
All right,
and
here we go, chat. Registeel into Stunfisk. I would much rather be the Stunfisk in this matchup because Stunfisk has the farm potential that Registeel does not have. Stunfisk farming up, going for the Quake, choosing not to throw, going for the extra here. This is not fatal, but it would do a ton of damage. Opting to let the Reggie go. Let's take a peek at the back line. We do see the double Venusaurs back there. Firing off the Focus Blast. He's going to let it go as well. Both of them know that these moves are not fatal. That does a ton of damage here. And now it's going to be a race. Earthquake versus the Focus Blast. Brings in the Venusaur and going to fire off the Zap Cannon. The Zap Cannon is resisted, but it will help make that Shadow Venusaur slightly less terrifying. Brings in the Sableye. Oh my goodness, potentially reading the Ninetales in the back. And that's a big call. Firing off the Frenzy Plant here. Frenzy Plant is debuffed, but would still do a ton of damage here. Going to be shielding up and then maybe looking for a farm down here, but it'll be close. Can Venusaur survive to get to the move? They cannot. Sableye gets a ton of farm. And now G-Fisk has a ton of energy, but Sableye wins CMP there. Brings in the Ninetales. Sableye is healthy enough where it may be able to get to the double return. That would be incredibly nice. Firing off the first return here. If Sableye makes this second return, that'd be massive. I don't think it's going to make it. It's not going to make it. He's forced to fire off the foul play. Rob thinking about it. Does he know that it's not the return? He does. He lets it through. Foul play. Not going to be doing a whole lot. And honestly, things are looking a little scary here because A9 does have that Weather Ball. Weather Ball is going to hurt. And the Stunfisk has a Quake loaded, I believe. So he can combo play into the Stunfisk. Brings in the Stunfisk. Over farming and going to fire off the double Rock Slide here. Going for the double Rock Slide play instead. Might throw one more. Try and catch a Rock Slide onto the... Registeel, he makes the catch! What a catch! Crescent Angels able to catch the Earthquake onto the Registeel. An incredible play. Crescent Angels. Oh my goodness. And now Venusaur is set up to sweep this game. This is the actual finals. What a catch! The absolute decision making there. Crescent Angels shaking off the loss in the winners finals, saying, I'm trying to get back there. Dancing Rob just lets it through. Wow, what a game one there. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Oh my goodness. Also, Boygos, are you back, by the way?
I'm back, yeah. Hello?
I don't know if Boygos is back. If so, I can't currently hear him. Hello, Boygos?
Hello?
Oh, now I can hear you. Perfect.
Weird.
Yeah, my audio is slightly tripping. You can hear him? Okay, bet. I couldn't hear him there. We are matched. This is top 3. This is top 3. Yeah. Incredible catches. Incredible catches. Right? Pokemon Bongo Cat, you're on the edge of your seat the whole time because it's all happening in real time, and in real time you have to analyze, is my opponent going to throw the move as soon as they get it? Are they going to overfarm? What are they going to do? Angels, let me check. I'm tired, so I forgot. Where's Angels? Angels is Japanese, yes. Angels is Japanese. And then Dancing Rob is German. You caught a shiny G-Fisk? Yo, congratulations. Rise, unfortunately, was eliminated earlier. Yo, I appreciate that, Carlos. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. All right, here we go. Game 2. If you're Rob, things were looking very good, but that catch just sealed it there. Hopping into Game 2, chat. Let's go. Venusaur into Shadow Venusaur. Let's take a peek at the backlines here. Backlines looking very alignment dependent. Looking very alignment dependent here for sure. Firing off the Frenzy Plant and an immediate shield from Crescent Angels. And interestingly enough, Rob now knows that he wins CMP, so Rob should control Switch as long as a catch isn't made. But I would expect Crescent to probably try and catch a Sludge Bomb at some point. Maybe onto the Registeel. Rob goes for the sludge here. Crescent Angels, tough choice to make. Do you respect the sludge bomb? He does at the last second. If Crescent baits here, boy goes, do you know? Because I don't. If he baits, is he able to outpace? Oh, he's not baiting. He's going straight for the sludge.
He's going for it. Yeah, look at that.
I think if you're Crescent, I think Crescent is going to try and catch, and Rob's going to read it. So if Crescent just fires off the sludge right away, it's the simultaneous. They both go for the catch. Oh my goodness. It's the wrong Registeel. It's the wrong Registeel. Oh my God, it happened again. It happened again. It's the wrong Registeel. Chat, it happened again. It's the wrong Registeel. What? It's the wrong Registeel. Oh my God, it happened again.
Well,
what the fuck? It happened again.
Dude, he has to be memeing.
That sucks so much for Crescent Angels. Yeah, he just top lefts. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure he just gets an auto loss for that. Hold on, I'm going to pull back up commentary.
To kind of
I'm pretty sure that is an auto loss.
Many duplicates of some Pokemon.
He top lefted though, so I believe that just goes as a loss.
I mean, my goodness, they all look the same. I wish a Registeel had, definitive marking. I wish it had some kind of symbol on it.
Oh my God! What did we just witness?
Yeah, and definitely nerves
Chat.
are in play.
I think that might be vindication for Dune.
That's what I'm thinking.
I think that might be vindication for Dune.
Let's just take a moment to breathe and reflect.
But the thing is, the difference there is in terms of Crescent, it looks like just taking the loss. Crescent, it looks like is taking the loss, and that's the difference there. But if you're Niantic, how the fuck do you mess that up?
If you're Niantic, you now have some explaining to do.
Yeah.
So much time talking about it in this matchup in particular, and clearly
you do the evolution, yes, and that's why he had top lefted.
Are the commentators? I can't hear them. Are the commentators even referencing what happened?
The commentators are making it sound like it's Crescent's mistake, even though odds are it probably isn't.
Venusaur has a lot of great neutral matchups here. It's got the ability to straddle a lot of interesting.
The game gave Crescent the wrong Reggie, but the difference here is both got screwed over, but it looks like Crescent is taking the loss.
Very versatile. I think that Venusaur
it looks like Crescent is taking the loss.
But you're right, there were no Swamperts in play.
And that's the difference is according to the rules, it should be a loss. And so it looks like Crescent is taking the loss. They do cop kid, but I doubt the fact that an identical mistake was made twice.
Just being fine whipped down by that Venusaur time after time.
No way, game is bad.
Yo, Firestar, did you see that shit? It was the wrong Reggie again!
What on earth?
Also, we have probably the best team builder like I have met, Firestar, faction teammate in the server. What's up, homie?
What's up? I've been like, I woke up like 10 minutes ago and I was like, oh shit, he's streaming. Hold on, I need to check this. And then
as a reminder, we are live, so PG-13 is fine, but we'll keep it there. So
gotcha.
Appreciate you. Well, it happened in at the Milwaukee regionals. Well, Rob didn't make a mistake. Let's see. All right, jumping into the next match, we have 1-1 here. Terrible lead. Save switch into the Venusaur, and it's a simultaneous Venusaur situation. And we know that Rob's win CMP. Rob is going straight for the Sludge Bomb here. Does Crescent actually call this, though? Crescent does commit the shield. And it's CMP. Crescent went for the Sludge as well. Sludge does a ton of damage there. That's a great question, Tevin, that we don't know the answer to. Yeah, Shadow doesn't have effect on CMP. Overfarming a ton here. Going for the Sludge. Sludge should be livable from this range. But we do know that Crescent loses CMP here. Crescent shields up. Oh my goodness. Crescent fires off the Frenzy Plant. And this does allow the clock to come up. So maybe he can snipe. Maybe he can snipe. Rob letting it go. This Venusaur is still incredibly healthy. And there's 2 ground types in the back. Oh my goodness. Needs the Quake to KO here. Oh, the catch! Catches out of the Sableye! What a catch! Oh my goodness.
What a catch.
What a catch. What a catch onto the Sableye. Sableye will get outpaced here to the rock slide. Chooses to let it go, but catches back onto the Swampert. Oh my goodness, banking the energy. These trainers are making in Meweedle won his age division, Taha, yes. Swamp will outpace by 2 turns here. Swamp choosing to overfarm and go for CMP. The precision of these trainers, chat, is unreal. It's unreal. And now you await the clock. You bring in Venusaur. Venusaur gets the farm down. Stunfisk has, I believe, a rock slide here. Overfarms added CMP. Oh my goodness. Crescent should... Oh, he no-shields! Oh my god! That's the win con for Rob! That's the win con for Rob! He no-shielded! Are you shitting me? Rob is reading Reggie in the back, reading the Focus Blast. That is the biggest brain no-shield, because now Crescent has to lock on down. That no-shield. Holy shit! That no-shield, chat! That no-shield! I am losing my mind at that no-shield. He read Reggie in the back. Firing off the Focus Blast. This will do 1 damage through the shield. Can he farm down here? Wow. Oh, Reggie was the lead? Never mind. I'm stupid, but it's still an insane call. Can he lock on down? This is going to be close. Stunfisk gets the move! It gets the move! Actual 1 HP Stunfisk. Gets the Earthquake.
Oh,
wow. That is unreal, chat. That is unreal. What a game. Rob, 1 win away from advancing to the grand finals. I would just like to take this moment to pour one out for the IVs Don't Matter squad. It's a rough day for them.
Rob absolutely danced through that matchup. That's beautiful.
Wow. Rob. Oh my goodness. So Rob didn't screw up in the last match. No, Crescent was given the wrong Registeel by the game. Exclamation point bracket will pull up the bracket. But yes, chat. So now Crescent Angels, despite making some incredible plays, one win away by Rob from being eliminated after getting this close. And if you're Rob, 1 win away from advancing to the grand finals, trying to take it home for Germany. This is going to be tense here. We know both Venusaurs will be brought. It just depends how and when they are used. Pokemon Bongo Cat, yes. I will post a link to the Discord. But yeah, we have a lot of players in there of all skill levels. Some people new, some people even up to a world champion. Here we go. Venusaur into Medi. Pretty nice lead. Desync at the start there. What the fuck? Okay, fortunately Venu threw first, so the desync won't matter. But yeah, lovely to see desync on the world stage.
Absolutely lovely.
Firing off the Ice Punch here. Shielding
Only
up.
a matter of time, though.
Yeah. Crescent, I would have to look it up again. I have Potato Brain. Venu wins CMP here over farming. Oh! Maybe going for a farm down here? Has to shield. You have too much energy to let this go. Yeah. It looks like Crescent is going for a farm down. Aggressive switch into the Stunfisk, which is met with the Swampert. But this is a flippable matchup because Stunfisk has those 2 shields. 1 Earthquake is not enough to KO, but it's going to do a lot of damage onto that Swampert here. That does a ton of damage. Able to reach the back-to-back moves here. Stunfisk is 1 off of the rock slide, letting it through, calling that it's not going to be the Quake. Hydro Cannon gets it low. You throw 1 more, you CMP to the rock slide. Very nicely done there. Rob letting it go, saving 2 shields. Oh my goodness. Because Rob knows 2 shield Venu and back, kind of a cheat code. In comes the Venusaur. It has a lot of energy. In comes the Registeel. Registeel does resist all of Venusaur's moves, but this is a Shadow Venusaur. So these Frenzy Plants are going to hurt here. These Frenzy Plants are going to hurt quite a bit. Frenzy Plant number 1. That does a lot of damage. Reggie will be able to reach the Zap Cannon, but does Rob go for the catch? He does not. This is going to debuff the Venusaur. Choosing to let it go, knowing that he can survive this. Rob should be in a pretty nice spot here. Crescent does... Oh! Brings in the Medicham. Medicham trying to reach a move. Medicham reaches the Ice Punch. Oh, man. That is going to get the Registeel quite low. Registeel is going to be able to leave with a move. So Rob resets the debuff, but Registeel does get the lock-on farm down and leaves with a ton of energy loaded. Brings in the Venusaur, firing off the Sludge Bomb, but Rob just has too many shields here. Rob has too many shields here. He reaches the Sludge. Rob goes straight for the Sludge, takes out Crescent, and Rob will advance to the grand finals of the World Championships because this Sludge Bomb KOs. Registeel is not getting to 2 moves, chat. Rob takes it. 2 shield Shadow Venusaur to the promised land here. Venusaur will outpace the Registeel. Look at the fist pump from Rob. He's moving on. An unfortunate end for Crescent, but Crescent played very well. Rob with the Venusaur advances. They get the fist bump there, and I'll bring back the commentary.
That wasn't a double down. That was a triple down on that Shadow Venusaur.
Turns out Venusaur kind of good. Thoughts, guys?
Frenzied its way through the competition to win that series. Dancing Rob advancing, if I'm correct, to our first grand finals.
Oh, I should probably specify that I'm talking to Boygos and Firestar. But yeah, thoughts? Venusaur good?
Oh yeah, Venusaur's obviously good.
Absolutely. Everybody, it's underrated in the current meta right now just because of Trevenant Wall Rain core, but like literally just having it on a pick 6 team is absolutely like just a win con.
Yeah. And then that shadow damage as well, like earlier, Shadow Frenzy Plant, he was playing up against Lurgan. Shadow Frenzy Plant 2-shot a Cresselia. Like, the damage is disgusting.
Can we talk about, so Crescent got that far,
that is insane.
and then unfortunately there was a glitch or some sort of thing that happened. Either they put in the wrong Registeel
from all different corners of
or
the globe,
a glitch happened.
And there's no
either way,
what works in the North
that
American
was
might not
those, and we saw Desync on the world stage. That set right there was one of the most important sets of the whole.
And it's rough to see.
Yeah, it is an international metagame.
Hey, good night,
that's
Fabi.
something
Have
that
a good
not
one.
a lot of people prepare for when competing on this stage. You know, you would think that maybe you always see the same Pokemon.
That is my
Go
guess,
Battle
Keith.
League
Yes,
ladder,
is
or
he
you
chose
see
the
same
correct one,
Pokemon
but game loaded
competing
the
at your
wrong
local
one.
tournaments, or maybe your
In the
regional
call,
tournaments,
we have the
wherever you
homie
typically
Boygos
compete.
and the homie
But that doesn't
Firestar.
mean that somebody across the
And
globe
boys
is
with us.
using something
As you
completely
Yo, yo, yo.
different from your
Champion be
strategy.
crowned.
So you have to be prepared. You have to be
Yeah,
able to
that's the
adapt
thing,
your own
Cyberpal. Like, that's
playstyle
where I'm
to
like,
face
I
off
don't
against
think
what's
it's
popular
their
in Japan,
issue.
what's
I think it's
popular in South
Niantic.
Korea.
But
And,
the
you know,
thing
I love
is,
that Dancing Rob
Crescent,
was able to
like,
take
it sucks
such
that
a
that happened,
unique
but
team
Crescent
with
was
the
like,
Shadow
that's the
Venusaur, the
rules.
Shadow Swampert,
Wrong
and
Registeel,
make
I
it
take the
work
loss.
all the way into the grand finals. What a truly interesting matchup we have coming up is, if memory serves correct, that Shadow Venusaur
Well,
is
Jess,
going to be facing down Godon.
I think it was a
Area.
lower CP
Oh my
Registeel, was
goodness,
it
and
not?
that matchup usually goes one way.
Was
Definitely
it
goes in
was it
favor
not a
of
lower
the
CP
flying
Registeel?
It was
type Altaria.
a 1350. It was a 1350.
The lesson
It was a
we're learning
1350,
here
gotcha. It does always up for
Use
Registeel.
Registeel.
Thank you,
If
Dave.
you-
You're too kind.
The lesson we're learning here is if you don't want any potential glitches to happen to you at Worlds,
Delete your unused Registeel right now. Transfer that shit. Do you have a Registeel built? Hold on. I'm gonna do that shit right now. Hold on. I have to. I know I have some unbuilt Registeels chilling. A Dune got a rematch, but he shouldn't have because tournament rules say if for any reason you use the wrong Pokemon, it's an auto loss. So that's why people were mad at Dune. Was because Dune asked for a rematch in a situation where he shouldn't have gotten them. All right, we're going to Registeel.
Watching the other matches that they're not.
Yo, I
playing,
have some random
trying
ass
to
Reggie
figure out
steals.
What the strategy is against their
I have
opponent,
2
what
rank
their
1
lines
Reggie
are,
steals.
What their options are.
Oh, I'm
And
not
to
going to
get
use
to
this one.
point and
I'm not
just
going to
have
rebuild a
all of
Reggie
that
steal
weight
here.
on your shoulders. Just
And I have
must
2
be
hundos.
so
Never
much
mind.
to
I'm
think
not
through.
actually going to
I think
delete
that
shit.
These players do need a bit of a moment probably to
I don't want to
breathe
delete a
and
hundo
and
Reggie
get into
steal.
the
But like,
mindset
when the
here
fuck am I going to
at
use
the
2
grand
hundo
finals
Reggie
of the
steals?
first ever Pokemon
Yeah,
Go
I have
Delete.
2 rank 1 and
but,
2
you know,
hundos.
I can't wait to
Don't
see just
delete.
what they're thinking in this matchup because I'm trying to line these teams
Oh,
up in my
you're good,
head
Jess,
and
you're
think
good.
like, okay, if I were
They
in
are
Just delete the
able-
shiny
how
trainer.
would I
Imagine
Delete
it
the shiny. No, I'm
accidentally
not
brings
deleting
you
the shiny. No, come on.
priority against his team, but
Come
we'll just
on.
have to wait
What
a
if
few
Zap
minutes
gets nerfed?
while
Maybe
these
you want
trainers
to.
are getting
But
ready
I
before
do
we really
have
dive
2
deep
built
into
Reggies.
that and
I
really
have
get
2
into the
built
fun
Reggies.
analysis of the
Like,
matchup.
not that
absolutely.
one.
I think all
I
these
have this
battles have
one,
been
which is my
spectacular.
old
The
Flash
other
one.
finals that we got
And
to
then
watch
I,
as well
yo, why is
with the
this Reggie
senior
kind of
division
low
was so
though?
incredibly close, and I think
And
our
then I
grand
have the
finals
rank
for the
1
Masters
with
division will be
Zap.
very similar to that as well. But we
Yeah,
have more
they are
battles
raid
on
IV
the way.
rank
I think
ones,
we're going to
yes.
queue up a
They are
short
raid
segment
IV
here
rank ones.
in just a moment, and then we will
Important
have our battlers
specification
seated.
there.
But you're right, Gabby. Maybe you need to take a walk around the arena with your buddy Pokemon. Feed
I
it
was
some
like,
berries,
bro, how you
spin
be
some
trading
Pokestops,
for a
you know,
rank
let
1?
this tension loose,
Nah,
and then just
bro.
get
I'm not
dialed
that
in,
bro.
ready for this final match because this is your
And
moment
get
to
2
become a
rank
champion.
1s.
Or, at the very least, nah. I'm going to go through all my random Reggies. I'm giving them all lock on. I don't care. They're all getting lock on. So I at least have a chance if that shit happens to me. I'm giving them all lock on, chat. That's what I'm going to do.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Hello, Pokemon trainers and fans.
All right.
It is an honor to welcome everyone.
Nope. How
to
did
the
you escape?
2022 Pokemon World Championship.
I'm giving them all lock on, chat. All right, they all have lock on now. We're good.
All of us to reach London, and
Just
the
build them
hard
all, no.
battles fought have earned your way.
So yes, chat. Short break and then the grand finals of Worlds coming up. Shadow Drapey on team for Great League. Jeez. My voice is going, chat. I've been yelling too much.
Being here today proves that you are part of an elite group of trainers, and each of you now
Short
has
break,
a chance to
aka
compete
30
for
minutes,
the title of Pokemon World Champion.
True. Yeah, Thomas. The wrong Registeel glitch happened again.
Welcome back, Pokemon trainers.
Hold on,
I should say
chat.
Pokemon Go trainers, if you're watching.
I'm
the stream.
switching my buddy
That
real
was just
quick.
An incredible showcase of what this event has been like. You saw the stadium seating there as well. All of those trainers just
I'm
watching,
switching my buddy
cheering on their
to
friends and their
Araquanid.
allies as they try to, I guess, support a first ever world champion. Gabby, this arena is incredible. I
bet you we could get the world champ on this
What a magical
stream. The
Yeah, that recap video
Araquanid
was
man.
really excellent as you get to see some of the
I don't doubt
incredible
it.
offerings we have here at
Yo,
the World
let's go,
Championships.
boss. You
know,
got
it's
this,
not
man.
Just this incredible
Congrats.
level of competition. It's also movie screenings. It's also a Pikachu parade.
Oh, yeah.
It's also boba tea, ice cream, cookies, all that lovely stuff. There's so much going
All right,
on
easy.
here. And
Me
I
Weedle
love
OP.
especially how that video
My guy's a world
featured
champion.
the grand finals
Yo,
from
I'm gonna
Pokken
check and
Tournament, as
see,
this was
does he
their
have
last
his
time
exclusive
here
pose
at the World
yet?
Championships, and it was truly
Does he have
such an
his
incredible moment to be a
exclusive
part
pose yet?
of. And
He
you
may.
know, you think about the energy there and how the community came together to celebrate that game.
Dune
Here we
tweeted,
are
"Oops,
on
I
the
Dune it
precipice
again."
Of our own celebration of crowning the first ever.
Hey, that's
Masters
awesome, Bosh.
Division
Let's go.
World
The
Champion in
creator
Pokemon
of
Go.
that
This
team,
is
Firestar, is
truly
actually
a
in this
moment
call.
that you want to be
Yo,
checked in and
Firestar,
ready to
Baj
go for
hit
as
legend
we are
with the
ready to
knocked out Medi
take
Diggersby
to the
team.
stage. We're not quite ready
Gotta
to take
love
to the
it. I'm
stage,
glad it's
Yes.
still
but
working.
that's okay.
you know?
Now we have a
Firestar,
few more
my
minutes
moderator,
to
go to
steady
team
ourselves
builder.
and prepare.
Well, Gabby, I just wanted to mention as well, it is very bittersweet to see Pokken
I saw you,
play
Baj, yeah.
Pokemon tournament circuit.
It is a
but
team
it's
that I
important to
ran,
remember
but
there
the
are beginnings
actual
and
creator of the
there are
team,
endings, and
Firestar.
everything has its eventual conclusion, but the moments are really, really what matters. As funny as it sounds, the journey
That's
is
funny,
the most
Samuel.
important part. This journey through life, through this Pokemon Go tournament, through the Play Pokemon tournament.
Great question,
circuit,
Pokemon Bongo
this
Cat.
is
Yes,
it. You have
so,
to seize every
like,
single moment,
there are
and
ways
these
to
battles just
specifically
take just a couple
time
extra
your
moments
charge
to
moves
make sure
to
that they are
prevent
ready
people from
and
sneaking in
primed for
moves.
the battles of their life.
Hold
Gabby,
on.
I don't know. This
I'm
tremendous
gonna
amount of
pull
stress.
it
I mean,
up.
what are you doing? Are you drinking a Red Bull? Do you want some
Wallower has a
caffeine?
great
Like,
video on it. I'm gonna find the video and then post a link.
Honestly, when I was competing, my secret was chocolate-covered coffee beans because it was a great, tasty way to not only get sugar but also caffeine into my system.
That one.
That being said, though, I always had to be
wait,
very
is it
careful
FP Sticks who has it? I think it's
so
FP Sticks who
you
has it.
get burned. So that would be my tip to
finals are
trainers
coming
on the
up.
stage.
Finals
Make
are coming
sure you
up.
have that energy, but I think it's also important to manage like the adrenaline of the situation.
Finals are coming up
I don't know
here.
if you're
Return
the
to
kind of person
referee
that I am,
sounds
but
fun.
if you are, you know, adrenaline can kind of take
Yeah,
over.
throwing when the opponent has
shaky
one
hands,
turn
the
before their
sweaty
next move is
palms, and
typically optimal.
Sometimes you just need to
But
take
yeah,
a moment to breathe.
that
and just
video,
let
it
your
is a
body
long
sort of,
watch, but
okay,
it
you
is
know,
worth.
Yes, this is happening. I
Heard
can
the
handle
FP Sticks
this,
riff
you know,
on
and just
stream,
let your
let's
body
go.
calm down a little bit. Which goes counterintuitive to the caffeine pick, and maybe that's why I'm here and not up there competing, but I don't know. We can analyze that later. There's plenty of time for that.
Well, it just goes back to instincts, right? Sometimes your
What
mind
move
just
on
takes over.
Diggersby?
Instincts, exactly
Firestar
right.
ran Mudshot, Fire Punch, Earthquake. Rise ran a version with Hyper Beam, which offers better flyer coverage, but it's worse against steals.
Critical moments, because that extra little bit of caffeine, that extra coffee bean that you had, it can help you tap the phone a little bit faster, make a switch a little bit faster.
XL Shadow Giraffe Rig, you're at 276 XL.
And maybe make a misplace. These trainers are trying to find that right balance. And
running Hyper Beam is good if you're using it on Safe Swamp commonly, but most of the time I'm playing around to win combo. Using Medi to bait out, or using Diggersby or Knockdown to bait out the wall rain, getting rid of it, and then whatever it is in back, I can beat it by either Diggersby or Knockdown, whichever one I did.
It's these two trainers we're about to watch.
Yeah, this is mile 26 of 26.
Exactly. To incorporate Protect Shields. Oh my goodness, what a disastrous CMP event. Yoink, Scoob.
Let's take to the stage for our first ever Grand
Oh, here we go. Buckle up, boys. Buckle up.
World Championships.
One more time, we glide down to center
We glide
stage.
down.
This is it. Tell
Fellas,
your friends,
are you ready?
Tell your family, everyone who's interested
Oh, I'm
in
so
Pokemon
ready. This is
Go
exciting as hell.
Let's
this.
go.
A champion
The
is sitting on
World
this stage.
Finals.
We just don't know which
One
stage.
of these two will be
50-50 chance,
world
and I know
champion.
That will probably
Will
anger some
it
of the
be
video game players
Dancing
out
Rob,
there, as it's not
or will
usually
it be
favorable when you
Godon?
phrase it that way, but you know that one of these two
Godon
trainers
does
will
have
be walking
the
home with
the
title
loss to
of
give.
first ever
So it's a
Masters
best of
Division
5.
Pokemon
If
Go
Godon wins,
World
Godon is champion.
Is it
If
gonna be
Rob
Godon
wins,
Hada
it's a
from
second
Korea,
best of
or is
5.
it going to be Dancing Rob from Germany? Let us know.
What's up,
if you're
Pirate King?
watching
This
at
is the
home,
grand
Twitch chat,
finals.
Who you're rooting for? What Pokemon you want to see win? Do you want to see the Altaria? Do you
Oh
want
my
to see the
goodness,
Shadow
this is gonna be
Venusaur?
tense.
Are you rooting for Godon?
This
Godon
is going
Hada?
to
Are
be
you rooting
tense,
for Dancing
chat.
Rob? Now
Oh
is
my
the time
goodness.
to make some noise to support your favorite Pokemon trainer.
All right, chat.
As this is
Let's
it.
see some
This
predictions
is the
in
final
chat.
Countdown to that
Godon
World
or
Champion
Rob?
title.
Who do you think?
It's the final countdown, and these are the final.
Also
two
predicting
trainers
team
left
comps.
here
I'm
today
expecting that
in London.
Stunfisk
The
from
first ever World
Rob to come out a lot
Championships
because
are
it has
underway,
super
and I
effective
cannot wait
damage
to
into
get
4 of
started
the
here.
Pokemon,
Both these
very
trainers,
hard
this
neutral
needs to be
damage
their
into
finest
the other.
hour to
Yeah,
succeed.
and,
But I'll
and
tell you
it
what,
and it
there's
typically
so many
beats Licky as
obstacles
well,
here,
which
so
is
many
kind of the neutral
barriers.
play,
If you
but
look at these
Stunfisk
team
typically takes
compositions,
that in even.
starting with Godon Hada.
Yeah,
we've seen this team
exactly. So
several
I'm
times,
definitely
but
expecting
how
it to
fares
come
it
out,
against
and which
Dancing
means I'm
Rob,
expecting the
Space
Medi to
King,
come out
Shadow
pretty
Wall
often
Rain,
as well.
Metacham, Altaria,
Altaria kind
Shadow,
of like
Kanto, Ninetales,
if
and
you
that
can
Reggie
avoid the
Steele. How does that
Ninetales
look
and
against
G-Fist,
Dancing Rob's team?
Altaria
Well, if
has
you're
some pretty nice
just
play as well.
tuning
Like,
in, Dancing Rob showcasing a lovely team of the Metacham, Lickitung, Shadow Venusaur,
Oh, no,
Shadow
Erickson.
Swampert, Alolan Ninetales,
yes, Rob
and
has to win 2
Galarian
best of 5s to win
Stunfisk.
this.
Has a few interesting
Godon
matchups. You know,
only
you
has to win
look
1
at the
best of
Shadow
5.
Kanto Ninetales, the Altaria, the Lickitung on Godon
Swamp
Hada's
with
side of
energy,
the
yeah.
field.
Also puts
And
in
it
work.
looks like Dancing Rob does have answers for those Pokemon. He just has to be very careful. You know,
Yeah,
as much as
Venu
we've
is
been
a
talking
bit
about how that
awkward
Shadow
just because
Venusaur is his
Altaria Reggie
signature Pokemon,
Ninetales
and how much work it did for
and
him just recently in the losers finals
and
here
Wall
at the
Rain
World
with even
Championships.
energy
I
cleanly
don't
beats
think
Shadow
he can
Venu.
really bring it into this matchup safely because there's just too much on Godon Hada's side of the field that can answer it.
Oh, the tiny
That's a
Altaria!
fantastic team composition read there as well. There's
Oh
so
my
many
goodness.
obstacles to
All right,
thriving
chat.
in the same way that he's done throughout this tournament. As a reminder, as a
Let's see
refresher
this.
for everyone watching at home, this is
I'm
essentially
ready.
a Gary
I hope y'all are
Ash
too.
situation.
Should be
Dancing
pretty
Rob has
tense.
conquered the rest
Who
of
am
the
I supporting?
field. He is,
Honestly,
meeting his
I
final opponent
just want to
here,
see it go to
Gary,
game
if you will,
5.
on the left. Just
Yeah,
waiting
so
that final
Me
challenger,
Weedle
but he
is
has to defeat
world
him not
champion
once, but
in his age
twice
division. competition,
to
and then this
secure
is now
this Grand
the
Finals
like
championship, and he has
the
to do it in
second
a best of
finals.
5 each and every time. And like you said, a very inhospitable environment for this Venusaur to thrive. So how can Dancing Rob dance around the situation and figure out how else he can win this series?
We just
That's
saw
fair, Danny.
Dancing Rob use the Galarian Stun Fist.
You gotta
on
have
his
nerves
team
of
to
steel in
power
this
through
moment.
the
All the
Reggie
battling,
steal on the
days
opposing
of
side
battling,
field.
the
And I think
travel
that
as
If
well.
you're looking at what Godon Hada
These
is
trainers
bringing
traveled
and what
big
Pokemon
distances,
are going to be
plane
on
rides,
paper, the
hours
most
of scrimming,
consistent
hours
Pokemon
of
in this
battling
matchup,
through
you
day
know
one,
that
through
Reggie
day
Steel has
two.
to be
It
lurking
all comes
somewhere in the
down
distance.
to
So I think you have
this.
to bring the Stun Fist. You
Oh,
have to
also,
make
I
him
checked
have a game plan,
Weedle's
because if you don't,
pose. He
Reggie
doesn't
Steel
have
is
it
one of
on
those
yet,
Pokemon
but
that
I
will just
can't wait
run
for him to have it.
straight through your team. Yes, it doesn't
That is
deal
the
much damage with those fast
Niantic
moves,
campfire
but after
icon.
a while,
A bird
those
made it
back
pretty
cannon
far.
attack drops and the focus blast just add up to deal
Yeah,
so much
Bird
damage.
Birda made
There
it
are
pretty
some
far.
functionalities for certain Pokemon. For example,
Yeah,
a
Germany
Pokemon
to
like
Britain isn't
Drifblim
super
with
far, but it's
Icy
still
Wind
definitely like
has
a
great
plane ride.
setup potential for the rest of its team. It doesn't hit very hard with its other charge attacks, but it can really help the other Pokemon succeed. Whereas other Pokemon like
Yeah,
Swampert are all
and then
charge
knowing
attack
you have
oriented,
15,000
and Reggie
people
Steel finds
watching,
himself
you've made it
somewhere
this
in the
far,
middle
you're
with
so
attacks like
close
Gas Cannon
to
and
being
Focus Blast. It's not
world
only a heavy hitter,
champion,
but a setup
the
Pokemon
first
as well,
official world
and the setup
champion.
is complete
Here we
favor
go,
leads on the
buckle up. We have Stunfisk versus Reggie Steel. Neither single move is going to be fatal. Let's take a peek at the back lines. Godon ran triple weak to counter, and there's a Medicham. Oh my goodness. Godon going for a risky no Medicham strat. And if you take a look at the back line, Medi is lurking there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Although, here's the thing. Rob may not be used to going up against a double moved Reggie Steel here. So we'll have to see.
Too soon, too soon.
Oh, no.
That was dirty.
I'm sorry. Let's the Reggie Steel go, but this Stunfisk is still so healthy. This Stunfisk is going to be able to put in work. Things looking really, really nice for Rob, because that is the downside about Reggie versus Stunfisk is it has no fast move pressure, so it's so healthy. Brings in the Medi, and at this point, Godon knows that he's in a lot of trouble here. He's in so much trouble. Oh, God. The phone mirror is up there? Yeah, it's gone. Sorry. I apologize. I didn't realize the phone mirror was up. But this is rough here. Because that Stunfisk is just too healthy. I don't see a way where Godon wins this game. Pirate King. Wrong Reggie Steel happened again. It happened again is what happened. Someone brought the wrong Reggie. Heartbreaking stuff. Psychic just deals a ton of damage onto the Lickitung and gets the defense drop to add insult to injury. Oh my goodness. Everything going wrong for Godon in game one. Body slam takes out the Medicham, but this Stunfisk is still so healthy. Brings in the Ninetales. Ninetales just going for the charm down, farm down, went for the catch, but Lickitung threw in the middle of that charm, preventing a catch. Body slam, just a solid chunk of damage. Ninetales able to charm down. All that's left is the Walrein. Walrein is getting charmed down, and just like that, Dancing Rob takes game one. My goodness. So wow, that's a bold strategy there. Fellas, what are your thoughts?
I mean,
on...
I guess. Sorry. I mean, I guess he was trying to expect Medi in the back, because Licky can definitely win that matchup. But for that, he needed Switch, and he got a awful lead, which prevented him from getting Switch, and that kind of just ruined his strat.
Yeah, that a Stunfisk versus Reggie matchup, like, you're like, oh, I have Focus Blast, surely this must be okay. But as you saw, like, Rob was down a shield, but he had a whole entire Stunfisk. Like, so for him, that is the most worthwhile shield ever. Because
I think being so weak to counter was kind of dicey.
It is like a soul read there. But I guess if you're Godon, you can a little bit afford to run weird stuff, because even if you lose this, you have the second best of 5, right? But man, that's a tough call there, game one. It's a very, very tough call.
Yeah, he just wasn't calling Stunfisk lead. If he was calling Stunfisk lead, he would have played it a lot differently. And maybe brought like a better lead.
Yeah. Have the last two codes been given? I'm not sure. I believe we have the 9 o'clock one pinned. Also, we are over 900 concurrent viewers right now. Oh my goodness. Things getting a little crazy, chat. Things getting a little crazy.
900 viewers? That's absolutely wild, bro.
Yeah. So we have Dancing Rob needs to win 2 best-of-5s, but he's off to a good start here as he has the 1-0 lead over Godon. Dancing Rob trying to take the title home for Germany. Godon doing his best here to take the title home for Korea. Hopping into game number 2, we lead the Shadow Ninetales into the G-Fisk. This Ninetales is running Ember, which means it does more fast move pressure than, for example, Fire Spin. But the thing is, Stunfisk can hit back in this matchup. Rock Slide is going to hit for massive, super effective damage. Going to be shielding up the Rock Slide. I believe Ninetales can Ember down in the 2s. He's not going to let that happen. Brings in the Medicham, but he's double weak to counter in the back. Builds up to the Overheat. Going for the Weather Ball, and an immediate shield from Dancing Rob. He does not want to get hit with the Overheat. Weather Ball is shielded up. He's not going to be able to reach the Overheat, so he's going to fire off a Weather Ball. This will do some solid chip damage. Immediate no shield from Rob. He knows that this is not the Overheat. Weather Ball will do a solid chunk of damage. Again, just farming up. Going for the Psychic. Very nice play. Ice Punch may not have KO'd there. I'm guessing we'll see the no shield because he is going to call that there's potentially an Ice Punch, but he does go straight for the Psychic. And now this does set up a Licky farm down here. But if you take a peek at what Dancing Rob has, he has double ground and there's a Registeel. This Registeel not going to have a good day. Psychic going to hurt. It's going to be doing quite a lot of damage here. Lets it through. Psychic just does so much damage. Aggressive switch into the Stunfisk. Rob, honestly, in the driver's seat of this match. Stunfisk tanks this Power Whip no problem. Stunfisk is going to be able to reach the Earthquake. Earthquake will come very close to taking out the Lickitung here. Lickitung desperately trying to take out the Stunfisk, but even if it does, there's that second ground type waiting in the back for the Registeel. A big shield on the Earthquake, but at this point, things just not looking great. Firing off the Rock Slide, just needing any chip damage he can get to try and get this Lickitung into a manageable range. In the meantime, Godon looking for the aggressive Lick farm down here. Stunfisk, can it reach the Rock Slide? It can, but the catch onto Registeel. Catches onto Registeel, preserves energy on the Lickitung, which is quite nice. But the thing is, Swampert still has a shield, but it's Shadow Swampert. Shadow Swampert does not take a Focus Blast well. So Swampert went for the catch, unable to get it. Swampert needs to try and leave with a Hydro loaded to win CMP here. He is going to shield up. He needs to farm up. He needs to leave with that Hydro Cannon loaded, so that way he will be able to win CMP. He's actually going for a Hydro Cannon here. This is very, very interesting. He is firing off the Hydro Cannon. Hydro Cannon, not enough to KO. Farming up. Can he get to the back-to-back? He can! He can get to the back-to-back. This should be game over. What a play. Incredibly close. Rob knew he could make it. One Hydro Cannon takes down the Registeel. Second one wins CMP. We are watching an absolute masterclass by Dancing Rob here. Able to take down the Licky, denying all the energy, and Dancing Rob is one win away from flipping this bracket on its head. The absolute calculation. Oh my goodness. Beautiful plays there by Rob. Beautiful plays. That's just incredible. That's just incredible plays there.
And as well, once again, I have to talk about that team comp. That is an amazing team comp for this. In the back, you're double weak to Altaria, but it doesn't matter too much. Mm-hmm. You don't expect the Altaria coming out. Mm-hmm. Like, even with Wall Rain coming out, you have Play, like, well-made team.
Absolutely. And just phenomenal plays as well. The thing is, Godon still has the loss to give. So even if Rob wins this, it's like it never happened, and it's a fresh set of 5. That's the crazy thing. But man, Rob is putting on a show here. Oh my goodness. Oh my. This is going to be incredible stuff. If you're Godon, I guess this is an opportunity to kind of test things out. Maybe get a little strange with the team comp to kind of feel out how Rob plays things. Because you're down 2-0, but you have that flexibility of knowing that if Rob wins this and resets the bracket, it is a fresh set of 5, which is very, very nice. And Rob, oh man, Rob knows he's 1 win from resetting this bracket, and you have to have confidence going into this. Knowing that you're up 2-0 this point, you've made a massive run through the losers bracket, taking down opponents left and right. And man, Mitchell, exclamation point bracket should pull it up. Brady's making a line read. Medi Altaria Licky. Boz says, Firestar, when battles aren't happening, I have a question. What led to you building the Medi team?
Ooh, good question. So I was looking in the meta a lot, and I kept seeing teams like Azu Double Ghost or like something like ABA Weak to Counter. I kept seeing like Bastiodon teams.
Nope.
And I was like,
here we
okay,
go.
Well,
Sorry.
if I have double answer, it will be good.
All right, Shadow K9 into the A9, incredibly good lead. Save switch into the Metacham, but without a clear answer to Metacham in the back. Going to be staying in here, firing off the Weather Ball. Rob knows this is only a Weather Ball, but he's committing the shield, recognizing that if he's staying in, he must be staying in for a reason. Grabs the shield and then brings in the Medi. I like this, because this means that he's up a shield, but in terms of overall energy, he is technically up by a counter here. Because Rob had 7 counters when he switched in, but he's down a shield. So, honestly, a pretty decent spot here. Going for the Psychic. Psychic is not lethal from this range. Rob going to be letting it go. Going to be letting it go. Overfarming quite a bit. Firing off the Psychic. This is not lethal. He can let this go, but can Rob reach another move before he gets countered down here? This is going to be close. Psychic, quite a bit of damage. No debuff. Medi, going for the farm down. Rob gets there. Ice Punch, I don't believe should KO here. I've played the Medi mirror a lot because I run Firestar's team, and Medi should be able to tank this, get the counter down, and leave with energy. The question is, it does have the Psychic loaded, and it's going to be able to fire it off. Immediate no shield here. Also, we are at 1,000 people watching. Welcome in, everybody. This is the grand finals. A nice amount of damage there. And this will be interesting. Waiting out the switch clock because he knows clocks were desynced. He is going to be bringing in that Kanto Ninetales. Immediate switch to the Stunfisk in the back. Stunfisk will be met with Lick a Tongue. This is generally a favorable matchup for the Stunfisk, if I'm not mistaken, Firestar. Is that correct?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Just
we're
because
we're muting while you're not while you're like during the matches, I think.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Firing off the Power Whip here, but Power Whip just doesn't get that same type of attack bonus, whereas the Earthquakes do. Shielding up, going to be shielding the Power Whip, and very importantly, that is Rob's final shield. So he is investing in the Stunfisk in this matchup, hoping that he can leave with enough energy to be able to outpace that Kanto Ninetales. Lick a Tongue, pretty low, trying to reach the Power Whip, and it's CMP! Oh man! You have to let it go. You have to trust in the Ninetales at this point. Letting it go, putting his entire faith into that Shadow Kanto Ninetales. Ninetales farming up here. Can Ninetales get the farm down here? Went for the catch! Went for the catch on the Charmer! Oh my goodness! Godon farms up to the back-to-back, and this should be game. Rob knows it as well. Godon fighting back from the brink of bracket reset, able to reach the back-to-back moves. This will be taking down the Stunfisk, and just like that, Godon says, bracket reset, not quite yet. Also, that rhymed. I am proud of that. That just came out of nowhere. All right.
Ours.
Bars. All right, let's
Homeslice
go.
doesn't even just he doesn't even just talk about the matches, he raps over them. You know what I mean?
And that entire game was won by saving the shield for the Ninetales there.
Mi amo T-Bone, la Avenue Discoteca, Moneca, La Biblioteca. I don't know the Abed part.
Neither do I. Neither do I. Right, A1B2 it's tense. I feel the energy and I'm not even in the building. My goodness. Firestar's Metacham team is Metacham, Knockdown, Diggersby. I want it to go to a game 5 no matter what happens. I want it to go to a game 5. Yo, community is goated. I love community. That was Abed and Troy, So, yes, so if Rob wins this, the Evolution, it's a second set of 5. If Godon wins this, Godon is champion. Oh my goodness. This is getting tense. I'm gonna have a sip of water here, chat. Yeah. Shadow Venu put in a ton of work earlier on, but the thing is, against Godon's team, it's pretty scary because having that Ninetales is just such a threat. It's such a threat because those Embers absolutely shred. Oh, these trainers have to be stressed in this moment. Like, you've gotten this far. Oh my goodness, I can't even imagine the lights beating down on you, knowing there's like thousands and thousands of people watching you in these finals. Oh man. And I'm so happy that I get to be here to share this moment with y'all, because this is a special moment for Pokemon Go battling. This is a special, special moment. Rob, looks like he is getting locked in there. I saw a deep breath. The prize, I think, is 10 grand. Like, it is cash. Here we go, chat. Game 4. Buckle up. We have Altaria into the Metacham. Rob, I believe, Rob does have Ice Punch. With Ice Punch, Metacham can put up a nice fight here. It typically can't flip it without going down a shield, but Metacham can do a lot of work here. Altaria is going to no-shield the first. Ice Punch is not going to be lethal. We're also going to take a peek at these backlines. We have Metacham and Lickitung versus Stunfisk and Swampert. So depending on shields, this could get interesting. But if Godon wants Switch, Godon can take Switch here. Metacham going to be shielding up. Altaria again farming up, firing off the Ice Punch before Altaria is able to reach another move. Nicely done, able to apply some pressure, not wanting to go down 2 shields without grabbing a shield in return. We could also see a potential catch here. Godon farming up and firing off the Sky Attack. Dancing Rob is going to give up Switch. Do we see him bring in the G-Fisk? But this would be an extremely painful Mudshot down. I don't think he can Mudshot down here. Immediate pivot into the Lickitung. Oh my goodness. And Rob is staying here. Rob is staying here. So an immediate pivot, but the Altaria could have potential use because it has some leftover energy against the Swampert in the end game here. Firing off the Earthquake, as we've seen, a generally favorable matchup for Stunfisk. But Lickitung definitely does put up a fight. Licky over-farming quite a bit, firing off the Power Whip. Honestly, I don't think Rob shields this. Rob is going to be letting that go. Power Whip does a chunk, but Stunfisk able to hang on and reach another Earthquake. Tough call to make. Tough call to make here. Decisions. Lets the Quake go. Trying for the Power Whip. Able to get there. Oh my goodness. Able to reach the Power Whip on extremely low HP. Wow. Stunfisk gets hit with the Power Whip. Immediate switch into Swampert. Shadow Swampert with an energy lead is very deadly. There's still Altaria for the potential sack swap potential here. Farming up with the Metacham. Going for the power up punch bait. Does Rob have the nerve to call it? Rob does commit the shield. Oh my goodness. Shields up the power up punch. Fires it off right away. Gets the counter through. Does he call that it's just the Hydro here? He does! He calls the Hydro. That's massive. That's massive. Rob's going for another power-up punch. He's just going for the straight farm down at this moment. I think Rob could be in trouble here because these counters are just going to shred through the Shadow Swampert. Swampert going for the back-to-back. It gets there, but the counter will KO. The counter goes through. He's not going to be able to fire off this second Hydro Cannon. Guaranteed sneak means that the Swampert is dead. Medicham farms down the Stunfisk, and we get our wish. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to a decisive Game 5.
Wow.
Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Rob trying to stay alive and force a second set of 5. Godon recognizes that after all these hundreds of battles, hours and hours of practice, team comp, scrims, Godon is one battle away from being crowned world champion. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Yeah, I'm so hyped. I can't imagine the nerves of them on that stage. Absolutely unreal. Wow. That Altaria pick ended up really working out for Godon because Rob was ABA weak to it not calling the Altaria lead, and that ended up paying massive dividends there.
If I were Rob in this situation, I know I'd be stressing out at like so
Absolutely.
much. But
Absolutely.
I also think that this next game, he should go back to that Stunfisk, Medi, Swampert team.
Okay.
Like, that team, I feel like, is just going to dominate this last matchup.
That's fair. It does have 3 Reggie counters, so if Godon brings the Reggie, then that's a calculation by Rob that he can basically triple RPS the Reggie. But this will be interesting because Godon evened it up, and we couldn't ask for anything more than a Game 5, decisive Game 5. Oh my goodness. Are you fellas
They're
ready?
absolutely putting on a show.
Yeah.
Love it.
I am ready. I am. Oh man, my heart is beating out of my chest right now.
Yes, sir. I'm here for it.
JPO Johnson, both are good. It depends on the team comp that you're running. Power-up punch helps if you need that little bit of extra coverage. Here we go. Game 5. Leading the Shadow Kanto Ninetales into the Stunfisk. We've seen this before. In the 2-shield, Ninetales can farm down, but Stunfisk is able to outpace and will probably be able to grab an early shield here with a Rock Slide. Rock Slide doesn't KO, but it does a ton of damage. Choosing to let it go, that does a lot of damage onto the Ninetales. Save switch into the Medicham, which is met with the Altaria. Godon, notice that Rob loves to save switch that Medicham and able to respond and make the read. Altaria in a pretty nice position here. These Dragon Breaths add up a ton and will be able to fire off the Sky Attack before Rob gets that second Ice Punch. Rob farming up. Godon perfectly timed 1 turn before Medi reaches that Ice Punch. Wow. Gets the shield. Rob not willing to go down without a fight here. But if shields are down, this Lickitung for Godon looks very, very promising. Firing off another Ice Punch. Going to be shielded up here. Things looking a little rough for Rob at the moment. Sky Attack again fired off just a turn before the precise counting by these trainers, not giving any free farm. Altaria standing strong here. Stunfisk is not going to be able to mudshot down. Altaria has a lot of HP as a Pokemon, so even though its health bar may look low, you're not going to be able to mudshot down from this health range. If you're the Stunfisk, you kind of have to farm to 100 here, fire off a Rock Slide, and then hope that with energy, you're going to be able to win in the end game. Farms up a ton, catches onto the Ninetales. What a play by Godon, catching onto the Ninetales, saving that Altaria for later. Wow, what a play. Going to be immediately switching into the Swampert, but the Swampert versus Lickitung 1 shield is uncomfortable if you are the Swampert. Brings in the Swampert, but this is the Shadow Swampert, so these Hydro Cannons do hit for extra damage. This may come down to, he's going straight for the Body Slam. He's going straight for the Body Slam. Rob is like, this is just a Body Slam. He shields it up. He shields it up. Oh my goodness. He didn't build up to the Power Whip, but it was enough to grab a shield. farming up so much energy. Do 2 Shadow Hydros KO here. This is going to be extremely close. Letting that first one through, that's going to do a ton of damage, rocking the Lickitung. Lickitung very, very close to that Power Whip. Even a Body Slam would do a lot of damage here. Hydro Cannon gets the shield. Swampert reaching for the move. It just gets outpaced by a singular turn. Power Whip is going to be enough to KO that Swampert. And now it's all up to the Stunfisk. Stunfisk does have energy here. Stunfisk going to overfarm as much as it dares. Rob may actually be able to pull this off. It depends how much energy the Altaria has, chat. It all comes down to how much energy the Altaria has. Back in comes the Altaria. I think Rob has this. Rob has this. Oh my goodness. Absolute insane plays from Rob. Trusting in the Stunfisk. The perfect overfarm. Flips the bracket on its head. And we get to do this for 5 more battles. Wow. You don't end up in a World's Finals by accident, chat. These are the best battlers in the world. They are showing us why they are the best battlers in the world. Absolutely unreal plays. The perfect overfarms. An extremely bold decision to shield the Body Slam, but it pays off in a massive way. We get a bracket reset. And hey, chat, that felt like fun. Do you want to do it again? Because I'm down.
Also, you know what else? You know what else worked? My read onto Rob, because I called his exact team that he ran there.
You did! Also, yeah, chat. Firestar, insane battler. Stupidly good at like team building and reading stuff. Member of our faction. I'ma just say it. There were a lot of free agent pickups last cycle. I'm pretty sure we just won because we added Firestar. Firestar's just too good at the game.
Yes, sir.
A1B2, you are far too kind to me.
Up.
All right, we have a new research. I'm going to try and pin it. Yo, where did my fucking mouse go? Hello? Yo, my mouse isn't working? Bro, did my mouse die? Hello?
Oh, no.
Yo, my mouse fucking died. I can't find it. Right, Jolty John? Insanity. Absolute insanity. Rob was basically countered from start to finish. Still got the dub. And now if you see, they both have L's by their name, meaning that neither one has a loss to give. Which means that in this moment, this will be the final best of 5 at these World Championships. There are no more losses to give. There are no more simulations to be run. All of the hours of work comes down to this exact moment. Chat, I want to see some predictions. Who do you think is going to come out on top? Godon or Dancing Rob? Let's see some predictions here in chat. I'll also hear from the fellas in chat. From the fellas in voice.
I think it's just based on what we've seen pretty recently here. I mean, everything could change based on matchups, but I'm pretty sure. And I mean, it could go either way. But I do feel like Rob is in Godon's head right now. I think this is gonna be close, no matter what way things go.
That's fair.
I think the thing right now is that the two players are in an intense mind game between the two of them, right? Like, this is similar to what we saw with Rise v Dune, right?
Yeah.
Like they hadn't just battled each other once before. They battled each other like 5 times now. So things are getting spicy, right? Like, so.
Yeah. Thank you, Dwayne. I managed to get it the second time. All right. Thank you, Boygos. Also, I will echo what Maz said in chat. The true winner is all of us who get to watch this. That's true. All right, Firestar. Let's get your picks in here. Who you got?
All right. So I was going to say a similar thing to Boygos, actually, because Godon was just one win away from winning this entire thing, and Rob just took that. And you can tell that that's definitely going to get in his head a little.
Okay. So feeling
I personally
a
think
little bit of a mind game advantage here. Okay.
for sure. I personally think Rob is going to win this first match.
Okay.
And then Godon's going to bring it back in the second because he's feeling motivated.
Okay. So, and then who do you... Okay, here we go, chat. Game 1, we get the Shadow K9 into the A9, dominating lead win for Godon. Save switch into the Medicham. This time did not bring the Altaria. Not bringing the Altaria, chooses to instead bring in Registeel here. Oh, man. Registeel does win the zeros, but when Medicham has an energy lead, I'm not sure if that's the case. In this particular instance, kind of throwing away the Registeel, so to speak, because he doesn't think he's going to be able to keep switch advantage. We'll have to see what Rob has in the back here, because odds are switch will probably be taken away. He has Stunfisk and Ninetales. Oh my goodness. Godon, very, very low here. If he just lets this go and just uses his... He lets it go. K9 with energy here looks so deadly. He lives! He lives! Registeel lives! Oh my goodness, 1 HP. Able to grab a shield as well. Things looking so good for K9 here. K9 just embers down and then should just smack the rest of this team. I don't even think we'll see the wall rain, chat. This is only an ice punch. He lets it go. He knows it's only an ice punch. Oh my goodness. But the question is, can Rob brute force his way through this Ninetales? It's going to be tough. Brings in the Stunfisk. Should be able to reach the back-to-back weather balls here. Overfarms past the back-to-back in case he tried to go for the catch. Firing off the weather ball. Rob letting it go. Things not necessarily looking good for Rob here. That weather ball is going to hurt a lot. Firing off the second weather ball. Applying a lot of pressure here. Rob, tough decision to make. Lets it go. He's trusting in the Charmer. He's going to try and brute force his way and charm down a fire type. Let's see how this goes. Ninetales struggling here quite a bit. Going for the overheat. He's going for the disrespect. He's saying, nah, you may have flipped this bracket on its head, but I am in it to win it. Goes for the overheat disrespect. Oh my goodness. And now, can he get the 2-shield flex? Can he get the 2-shield flex, chat? Oh my goodness. He gets the 2-shield flex. Godon said, nah, you're in my house now. This is a brand new best of 5. This is a brand new best of 5. I was asleep last time. I'm awake now. You have awakened the beast inside. Get 2-shield flexed on in a world championship final. So Godon looking motivated here, Firestar. I remember you mentioned he might come out of this looking motivated. He definitely looked motivated there. Going for a little disrespect, maybe try to play some mind games back. Try and get in Rob's head a little bit.
Yeah, this is insanely interesting. I was expecting him to be a little bit demotivated after that first round 2-3. But now he's just looking on top of the world. He's just like, this is mine to win. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts, actually. The way it all went down.
Pokemon Bongo Cat, they do to a certain extent, yes. So having better IV Pokemon will help you win more matches in the long run of things. Overall, the primary thing I focus on is working on perfecting your skill, because skill can overcome a lot of issues when it comes to IVs. But if you have two options, like if you have a good IV and a bad IV, I would build the good IV one because it saves you having to rebuild it later. So like at the end of the day, skill will always triumph, but building good IVs gives you a better margin for error. Godon is from Korea, and Dancing Rob is from Germany.
All right, now I'm not Team Mystic, but can we take a second to appreciate Godon's drip? That shirt is raw. Like, that looks dope.
It's pretty high. It's pretty high.
Like fashionable for a Pokemon Go merch.
Oh yeah, you got to look your best for winning the entire world championship. You know
Here we go. Game 2. We have Medicham into Lickitung. This is actually a bit of a neutral lead, but since Godon does have access to Power-Up Punch kind of nice in this matchup. But interestingly enough, choosing not to fire off the Power-Up Punch right away. Lickitung firing off the Body Slam. I want to take a peek at these backlines here. We have Medi and Stunfisk versus, oh man, that Medi for Rob in the back is looking ferocious. Firing off the Psychic. Psychic is going to do a ton of damage here. Do we see the defense drop? We do not. And the save switch into Lickitung. He is trying to bait out his opponent's counter user, but he's not going to. He's not going to. Instead, he brings in the Stunfisk. He banks a bunch of energy and gives Lickitung a nice energy lead here. So saving that Medi in the back, perhaps predicting that Registeel as the final Pokemon. We've seen this matchup play out before, typically very favorable for Stunfisk, but Licky with an energy lead, we're going to have to see what it can do. Earthquake is going to do a massive amount of damage onto that Lickitung. Earthquake, just a phenomenal move. Gets the same type attack bonus as well. Farming up, firing off the Power Whip before Rob is able to reach the Earthquake. This is not going to be enough to KO, but it will get it into potential farm down range. Power Whip does get that Stunfisk quite low. Stunfisk will still be able to reach the Earthquake here. Overfarms and fires off the Quake just before Licky is able to reach the Body Slam. Very precise counting there by Rob. Earthquake will take down the Licky. There's no way you can lock on down here. You have to punch down with Medi. But 2-shield Medi for Rob, just looking ferocious. Brings in Registeel, and it's met with the Medicham in the back. Oh my goodness. Things looking very nice for Rob here. With 2 shields, Godon does get to fire off Zap Cannons and debuff here, but these 2 shields are shielding moves that aren't very effective, which is really unfortunate because the thing in this matchup, you can shield all the Psychics you want, but you cannot shield the counter damage. Medicham shields up the Zap Cannon. That will, of course, come with the guaranteed attack drop, but these counters are still putting in a lot of work. Farming up, going for the Psychic, and again, Medicham able to reach the move. This Reggie is quite low. This Psychic is not enough to KO here. Deciding to let it go, knowing he can tank it because of the debuff and the fact that it's not very effective, and he's going to be firing back with the Zap Cannon. Medi burning the last shield, recognizing Zap Cannon, a lot more base power than Psychic. Medicham going for the farm down and able to get it. Licky still has a move, still has the Stunfisk. All he has to do is reach the Psychic here. He goes and he banks the Psychic and he brings in the Body Slam. Godon knows the Psychic is banked, knows he cannot afford to shield this here. Letting that through, but the lick damage should be enough to take him out. It is. And Dancing Rob evening it up. So Firestar, you're a 1-1 prediction after 2 battles. Proven to be spot on.
But now, for the next prediction, I feel like one of them is going to go 2-0 here and win the entire thing.
Wow. That's a bold prediction right there. That is a bold prediction here. So, who's your money on? If you have to make a read, I'm putting you in the hot seat here. Best prediction.
All right.
What are you thinking?
I'm saying that Rob got a little bit of motivation from that game, and he's going to bring back a Stunfisk lead the next game and win that match and then win the next one.
Calling the 3-1 to Rob. Okay. Wow. My palms are sweaty, chat. I'm not the one battling. My palms are sweaty. My palms are sweaty. The question is, does Godon bring back that backline Altaria? Because when he brought it, it worked very well for him. But of course, with the Altaria, you have to keep it away from that Ninetales. Because that would just be, and also the Stunfisk, that would be a pretty miserable matchup if you get it aligned. Yo, what's up, Taz? To see Canine lead Altaria in the back, Spadoid making a call. Either way, it's been an absolute treat to watch 2 of the best go head-to-head here. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. This is the grand finals, Panda. Yes, it's 1-1, best of 5. I'm taking deep breaths and I'm not the one battling, chat. This is nervous. This is nervous.
And just to say, shout out to the 1.1 thousand viewers watching this stream right now.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yes, this is the grand finals here. The fact that we have 1.1k viewers watching, that's mental. I appreciate the heck out of y'all. That's mental. Unreal. I don't know what to say other than I'm incredibly grateful. I'm incredibly grateful. Like, just the coolest thing. I am not making a prediction, Trinity Doom. I am leaving it up to the analyst to the analyst desk we have here on Voice with me. Oh my goodness. I am just watching and letting it happen, because regardless of what happens, we're all winners for getting to watch these battles. TF13, if my mouse didn't die, I totally would. But my mouse is dead. And I don't want to unplug it and plug it back in because I'm worried that I'm going to knock my Wi-Fi adapter and then crash the stream. So we're just going to be mouseless for a while. All right, here we go. The competitors taking an extra moment here, soaking it all in. Because again, it is equalized. Rob is repping Germany. I had a pretty big coffee. Make Alexa change the stream name. All right. Are you ready, chat? I'm ready to watch this happen. They've both got the plushies on the stage here. Oh my goodness. Here we go, chat. Oh, wait, we're back to the analyst desk. No, that's not who we want. Be gone. No more stalling. Be gone.
We want the battles, please.
I'm trying to make a cross out of something. Be gone, foul stallers. Lead us not into stalling temptation. Should have trusted Duracell. Nah, not today. Not today. I know y'all are stalling professionals. Nah, Natural D, I would check the one pin below. I would check the one pin below. We're gonna bring out this little boy right here. This little boy. Look at him, chat. Look at him. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. That means Homeslice can't end the stream. 24-hour stream incoming. See, Coop's on last night. I did not know. I had to get to bed early, Pirate King, because I was up at 3 a.m. for this. I was up at 3 a.m. for this. How many trainers were there originally? I think it was like 48 or 64. But yeah. Also, if you're members, don't forget, let's see some of those member emos. Let's get some hype in chat. Oh, man. I'm ready.
And Homeslice, just so you know, if me and Steptile ever play in a regional match, we promise that whoever loses will just storm off the stage.
That's freaking hysterical.
What time is it here? It's 10:20 a.m. There is a new video after the finals. Yes, there is. Been watching this at work? Hey, that's awesome, Jorge. Hopefully it's making the night go by faster for you. A great question, Crown. Me Weedle won the World Championships for his age bracket. So his age bracket, which I think is like 11 to 15 or whatever, he won. Yeah, so if you already redeemed a previous code, you won't be able to redeem it again. Yeah. So Me Weedle is a world champion, and we are 3 games away from crowning a second one. I cannot wait. Professional stallers. Professional stallers. You know, some people pay hundreds of dollars to be miceless. You kind of lucked out. Yo, that's awesome, Gavaleo. Yeah, Aegislash will, like, when it arrives, depending on moveset, it'll definitely put in work. Rise made it to top 12, but he was eliminated at top 12.
Yo, who's ready for Metal Claw Astonish?
What's up, Kevin? Kevin, this is the grand finals. They're tied 1-1. It's a best of 5. It's a best of 5. They are tied 1-1, and for some reason they're stalling. Maybe it's technical difficulties. Also, sorry, go ahead, Firestar.
I was just talking about how they're about to give they're about to give Aegis / Metal Claw Astonish, and it's going to be amazing.
Oh no. Tho and King are not in it currently. No. These are the final two competitors. We have Godon and Dancing Rob. How long is the stall gonna take? No idea. Metal Claw Astonish Aegis Slash. When's Aegis Slash out? Could that be a Halloween release maybe? Or maybe they'll do Mimikyu instead.
Yeah, really. I wonder what they're going to do this Halloween. They have a lot of ghost type Pokemon that we're really hyped to see.
Yeah. Yo, play the fucking battles. Please play the fucking battles. Yo, the halftime show? All right, here we go. All right. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. All right. That was the halftime show, chat. You're welcome.
Wow. I think we need an encore performance, Henry. I don't think that's on a...
Yo, more.
Oh, God.
We told you what we want. We want more.
Oh, no. Well, I have a wonderful second channel called More Slice Henry. You can check out. Firestar does not currently have... Well, Firestar, you do technically have a YouTube, but I'm sorry.
It's not really...
I will let you answer that, sorry.
It's not really anything crazy right now. I'm planning on bringing it to like an actual YouTube channel soon, but I've just been super busy, you know what I mean? So.
Yeah. Litwick
but I can definitely link you to it.
Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Litwick would definitely be a fun com day, for sure. What would your unique spice name be? Slice Spice. Easy. Just like Posh Spice or whatever, I'd be Slice Spice. Get the
we're really not gonna go with Home Spice, Henry.
Also an option.
Yeah, I mean, it was right there, you know.
Also an option. But yes, chat, as was asked earlier, there is a new video arriving after today's stream. Some of you guys who watched the Last Chance qualifiers may have remembered a certain Giga Chad by the name of Stone Collection, who made it through and won Last Chance qualifiers with a Samurott. Well, I decided to try it out in the Gray League. You see, you know what? Yo, Sean, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate you. That's a spray. I decided to try it out. I'm going to say, it popped off. People have been sleeping on Samurott a little bit. People may have been sleeping on Samurott just a little bit. It did surprisingly well. Oh, are we here? Nope, we're not here. I was like, please? Maybe? Oh no, flight catcher. We got baited. Chat. We got baited. Firestar's hard stuck ace. Oh no. Jonkus didn't qualify for Worlds. Yo, nice, Mitchell. Climbed a with Pelipper to the 2900s. That's awesome.
To escape this slander really quick, I am about 3200s right now.
Oh my goodness. All right, please. Let's get locked in. Come on, fellas. I thought this was the GBL championships, not stalling championships. Yo, they are professional stallers. They're professional stallers. Yeah, Junkus played in Bremen, but he didn't end up qualifying for Worlds.
They honestly must be struggling to stall at this point. You know, like, it's a skill.
Nuclear Ninjas, there's 3 battles left. Surely they have to start them at some point. Come on. Yo, we passed 1.2 again. Holy crap. I just want them to start it, but I don't want to bring the commentary back. They're stalling more than Momo. Whoa, that is slanderous. Momo about to return with a vengeance and reclaim her stalling crown. But yeah, 1.2K people watching. That's craziness.
That is nuts.
Yeah, bonkers. Coming February 2023, the Pokemon Go 2022 World Championships. I'm not sure, Panic. Let's see if their stalling pays off, Cotton. So what are they doing? I don't know. That's a great question. They are stalling. Yeah, sub only kind of worked out. Like, that way we don't have to, like, we haven't had a single bot since because they would have to drop a sub. Samuel says, call them communist the way they Stalin. Bro. Bro, the puns are killing me. I think my lease will be up before this match begins. Yeah, I don't like the fact that they zoomed out again. Nah, keep it zoomed in. Oh no, Jazz. I also kind of have to use the restroom, but I'm like, the moment I leave, they're going to start the fucking values. They're going to start the fucking battles. Here we go, chat. Wait. Here we go. Game 3, Altaria. He brought back the Altaria, but it's caught by the Stunfisk. Save switch into Lickitung. Lickitung is met with the Medicham here. That is unfortunate. But honestly, Stunfisk as a closer looks pretty nice for Godon. If Godon is able to get that energy lead or shield advantage here. We got battles. Medi is going straight for the Psychic. The shield from the Lickitung. Looking to flip switch here. Looking to flip switch. A switch flip, unfortunately, may not save him because that he is ABA weak to that Charmtails. Yeah, that Charmtails looking kind of ferocious. Lets it go. Trusting in the Charmtails. He's not showing the Charmtails. Oh my goodness. This hinges on, can Godon get a shield? If Godon can get a shield. For some reason, I thought it was double Stunfisks in the back. It's definitely a Medi. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. They updated the graphic to the 1500, Reggie. That's good. Yeah, switch doesn't matter. For some reason, I thought Godon had a Stunfisk in the back. He definitely does not. But yeah, two shield charm, go Burr. GG's next. Yeah. Medi, does he quake here? He does. He quakes. No shot, Godon shields this. Yep. And then, yeah, Rob hard red the Altaria. Brings in the Ninetales. Godon knows it's GG. Oh, I got a dono. I'm so sorry. I'm so focused. And my mouse is scuffed. Astro, thank you so much for the dono, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's a spray. That's a spray. I apologize. I'm so focused on this that I will probably miss chat. If y'all can let me know if a dono happens or something, that would be wonderful. But that's a GG. Rob up 2-1 here. Firestar, you did predict a Rob 3-1. Are you sticking by your guns, or do you think we see a game 5 here?
Absolutely sticking by my guns. I also called the Stunfisk lead this match, so I know I'm onto something.
Firestar onto something here. Boygos, let's hear some thoughts. Let's hear some thoughts. What are you thinking?
I'm right with what I said, I think, earlier, too. I do think that this is still mind games, but yeah, I'm with Firestar here. I think that's how it's going to turn out.
Rob takes it? Okay, nice. So,
yeah.
So the plan is, chat, is we will watch the winner get crowned. They typically do a short interview after, and then I will put the new video live. Nah, I can wait. I can wait. All right, Firestar, do you have a prediction for what we may see here?
Ooh, okay. So I think he's going to be expecting the Stunfisk.
Okay.
On the opponent's end, or Godon's end, and he's going to bring probably the Medi lead, and we're probably going to see a Charmtails lead or a Venusaur.
Here we go. Ooh. brought back the Altaria lead, and it finds its target in Shadow Swampert. Save switch into the Medicham here. Medicham also does not have a fabulous matchup, but Lickitung handles Swampert very well when shields are down. So if you're Godon, if you're able to peel shields away from this Medicham, then that does set you up, because you can keep switch, and then you can get the alignment that you need here. Because Godon at this point has to hard read that you're not going to be triple weak to Altaria. There has to be an Altaria answer in the back. There has to be an Altaria answer in the back, so you just stay in and you keep switch, because Altaria cleanly wins the 2s here. Because this Medi can't bait with Power Up Punch and try and go for a counter down here. He throws here. Oh, the timing is so pristine, chat. The timing is so pristine. The only scary thing is, does Godon make a mistake and pivot out? Does Godon make a mistake and pivot out when he sees the Ninetales? He has to stay in here. If he keeps switch, he's in a good spot here. He sees the Ninetales. He stays in. He stays in. He is... Oh, they bring in the Swampert. He's going for the Mudshot farm down. What? Oh, my goodness. He brings in the Swampert. Oh, he brought in the Ninetales to do a charm. And then he brought in the Swampert. But now the Shadow Swampert is switch locked here. And Licky can no shield one, and then fire off the, whatchamacallit? Fire off the Power Whip. CMP, you kind of have to shield this. Oh, no shielding it. Licky survives this? This is matchup awareness. If he does, Licky takes it! Oh my goodness, that is matchup awareness right there. That is matchup awareness right there. Wow. Wow, that is an incredible play. Power Whip, KOs. In comes the Ninetales, but with a shield. Kanto will take the crown away from Alola, and we are going to see a decisive Game 5. You couldn't ask for anything more than this. You just simply could not. Going for the Weather Ball. Weather Ball will take out the A9. We've done it 9 times, chat. Are you ready for a 10th? Let's see some hype in chat. I know y'all are practically shaking with nerves. I am too. Let's fill the chat up with some excitement. I want to see y'all go crazy, because it all comes down to this. We get 2 best of 5s going the distance here. I am stunned. I am absolutely stunned. He evened it up. He defied the odds, and he tied it here. Fellas, let's get some calls here. What are you thinking? Godon, Dancing Rob. Let's get some predictions. I'll start with Boy Ghost.
Yeah, I think it's still going to Rob.
Okay.
Not a whole lot to say here, I'm going to be honest. I feel like this is like...
Locking in the Rob prediction.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he's got it.
Firestar.
I gotta say, I was wrong this time. But I am so excited for this Game 5, man.
Me too.
Who's going to win it, though? It really depends. I think Rob's going to bring out a really good lead this time. But if Godon can play around that, then I think he's going to win it up.
I'm happy either way. Godon's got drip. He's got drip.
Either way, we got to see 2 of the best in the world play 10 full games. And I don't think we could ask for anything much more than that. Heavenly Fire said... Called 3-2 Rob first, 3-2 Godon for the second, so we'll see it. Can Godon pull this off here? This is the decider.
They should ban the top 200 on PV Pokey and then make them fight.
Yo, all right, Armaldo lead, let's go. Easy claps. Yeah, both of them are incredible players. Both of them are incredible players. It all comes down to this. We've been live for 7 hours and 21 minutes, chat. There have been 3 days of finals, and it all comes down to this. Altaria into Stunfisk lead. Really unfortunate lead for Godon. Immediate save switch into Lickitung. Lickitung baits out the Medicham here, but Kanto Ninetales with energy looking incredibly scary for Godon here. We have seen this before. If he's able to grab a shield from the Medicham, switch advantage doesn't really matter as much as getting shield advantage, but he's making a play for switch. He's making a play for switch here. Okay. He's making a play for switch, but that doesn't honestly help him because the Altaria is double countered here. He fires off the body slam. Does Rob lets it go. Rob lets it go. Rob now has the shield advantage. With shield advantage, I think Rob can do this. I think Rob can do this with shield advantage. And that's what Rob has. Because the Ninetales is absolutely deadly. Fires off the power whip. At this point, if you're Stunfisk, you probably just farm to 100. Rock Slide, farm all the way down. But it is going to be absolutely mental here. Stunfisk continues to farm up, fires just before he reaches 100 energy, going for the Rock Slide. Godon is going to be letting this go, but this Stunfisk should be able to take Rob to the promised land here because it has so much energy. It's a hell of a read if he recognizes to bring in Altaria here. He should bring in the Altaria. He can't bring in the Ninetales. He brings in the Ninetales, but this Stunfisk is loaded. The Stunfisk is loaded. It has so much energy. Stunfisk firing off the Rock Slide here. Can Rob reach the Earthquake? Can Rob reach the Earthquake here? Rock Slide is safer. He is going for the guaranteed damage to the Rock Slide. Rock Slide is going to get him low, but it's not enough to KO. And then it's all up to Charmtails. In comes Charmtails. Can it get to the double weather ball here? But Rob has 2 shields. It's not gonna matter. Rob has 2 shields. Rob has this game. Rob saving the shields for the Charmer. And this is looking like Dancing Rob is going to be our champion here. Doesn't even get the second weather ball. And this is game over. Dancing Rob from the loser's bracket. No losses to give. Sweeping through. Resets the bracket. Takes it to 10 games. But gets the win. Proving once and for all. 2 shield charm do in fact go burn.
In the Masters division.
We are turning back on the commentary. Look at Rob go. Look at Rob go. Look at Rob go. Wow.
It is a beautiful one to see.
Look at the lean back in the chair. Incredible stuff. Our first world champion, Dancing Rob. Incredible.
Incredible work.
Absolutely amazing.
Incredible plays. Incredible plays. Saving shield advantage there for the A9. What a play. What a play. Incredible stuff. So we're gonna stay, watch the interview, and then I'm gonna put the new video live for y'all.
Deserve to be champions today, but unfortunately, only one could walk away as that first ever Pokemon Go.
The first ever Pokemon Go World Champion goes home to Germany. Dancing Rob.
Oh yeah, I think he definitely kept all of us on our toes.
All right, I'm also going to dip out for now because I'm actually on the way to my work, but I've just been listening in.
Thanks for having us, bro.
Oh shit,
yeah, it was amazing.
Take it easy, fellas. Take it easy.
World Championships. I know we've said that so many times before, but for trainers that have been gathering their Pokemon, catching their Pokemon out in the wild, playing all of the community day events, playing the spotlight hours,
Miweedle is from Switzerland, I believe.
Participating in raid hours and going out with their friends and enjoying all these opportunities. They've asked themselves quietly for years, what is next? What is that next challenge? I want to be the very best like no one ever was, and today Dancing Rob is that trainer.
Thank you, Paul Fay.
An
You're far too
incredible
kind.
accomplishment for Dancing
Yo,
Rob.
let's see the interview, please.
I can't wait to hear his thoughts about that
Okay.
matchup, because what an incredible
If you have an ad before this,
I mean, the mind games must have been
if you teach me about Sableye one more time, broadcast.
To just be able to dial into
If you
his
teach me about
perspective,
Sableye one more
critical
time.
game fives, the final game of the first part of the grand finals and the final game of that bracket.
Rise
reset.
finished top
It would just
12.
be so cool to get that insight, you know?
It would
Now
be
do
absolutely
Miweedle versus
fantastic
Rob.
to
Yo,
see
that'd
that.
be a
And
hell
guess
of a
what,
game.
Gabby? I think we're going to have a one-on-one with our first ever
Let's go.
Pokemon Go champion.
Let's
get it
go.
in the crowd, in the chat.
Here we go,
in the
chat.
stadium for our first ever champion.
Let's get some
Take it
claps
away.
and some hype in chat for Rob.
How does it feel to
Good
hear that
job.
you're the first Pokemon Go World Champion?
Well, I still I really can't believe it like right now. I'm still stressed, nervous, all of these emotions are just coming out, and I came here in the losers bracket all day and like had my chances of winning felt like 0, but I managed to win it all, which is crazy.
Yeah, through a 10-game series, how was it
Incredible
mentally doing
stuff.
that?
Stressful?
Yeah. When do you think you figured out that you had it, that you were going to win?
Yo, Jules, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you.
Back, so when I threw the
That's a
last
spray.
slide,
Thank
I
you so
think
much
I
for all the
knew I
love
had
today,
it because
chat.
It felt like I could charm that canine down, and yeah, that was when the stress started to go down, but it's not gone yet.
I'm sure you won't calm down for quite some time, and there's a lot of people out here who are cheering for you and want to celebrate.
Wow. Rob.
Is there anyone that you want to say thank you or hello to?
Oh no,
First
Gambino.
of all, I want to say thank you to Thor Tactical, who's like my best training partner.
Hey.
The only one I had for the World Championships, and to my good friend Aerosol, who helped me with the team and convinced me about the Venusaur pick, which kind of helped in most of the matchups. I want to say thank you to my friends Ilya, Leandro, and all the others, Stone Collection, Kevin, all the others who. Sorry. I for sure forgot someone, but yeah.
There are also a lot of people that maybe you don't know that
Incredible
are watching you
stuff.
and saying, wow, that's the first champion. I want to
Incredible
play just
stuff.
like them. What advice would you give
Real
those
recognize
people?
real facts.
It's never too late to start. Like I started only in 2019 and like end of 2019
Wow.
with PvP.
Speaking of
The
Stone
game was
Collection,
out in
after this interview's
2016,
done,
but I
chat,
still managed
new
to
video will be
here.
dropping with Samurai.
And that's like crazy. Like it's never too late, and you can all be the next champion if you try.
Absolutely, that's great advice. Thank you. Let's hear it one more time for our champion.
That's awesome.
And we'll head back
Claps.
to you, casters.
Claps. All right, chat. That's going to do it for me. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me.
And the crowd
Samurai video.
goes absolutely wild
Going live.
for their first ever Pokemon
Yo,
Go
Goes
World
with the dono as well.
Champion.
Thank you so much.
What
That's a
an
spray.
incredible interview
Samurai
that
videos
was.
live.
I didn't know that Dancing Rob didn't start playing until 2019. That is very, very recent.
It absolutely is. There have been several years for trainers to kind of gather their
Go show us some
resources,
love,
invest
chat.
in the Pokemon they
Samurai
want to add
goes
to their Go Battle
absolutely
teams.
off.
And we see
I
actually
appreciate
current
the heck
events
out of
like
y'all
the
for
current
hanging
World
out.
Championship
This was
event
fun.
is so
I hope we do it again in the
instrumental
future.
helping you to get up to speed,
I will
to
see
field
y'all
these
later.
key Pokemon,
And
like
until
the
next time,
Arachnids, like the
I've been Home
Venusaurs,
Slice
like the,
Henry.
I guess Galarian Stunfisk. You can name them all, right? The Alolan Ninetales. You can capture these Pokemon out